I think so. I'll just hit the live button. Sometimes just assume it's good, sometimes it's not. Alright. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube's gonna be confusing to see a new game, bro. Let me get my YouTube chat open. Where is my YouTube studio? Oh, what a beautiful Tuesday. What a beautiful Tuesday. Alright, create, go live. Do. Alright, good. Here's my YouTube chat. Alright, hello YouTube. Hello. Alright, we're playing a new game today. We're playing, well, it's not new, but like it came out recently, I believe. I actually don't know when, but I think sort of recently. If I can real fast. It came out on July 22nd. So, pretty recently actually, but people have been saying this game is really cool. So, we're gonna check out this game today. It's like the game we were just playing recently called Sandistry, but this is it's much more chemistry focused. When you start the game, it gives you a warning not to replicate the chemical experiments that you do in this game because it's dangerous. So, I don't know. We'll see. Also, if you're for the YouTube, for the uninformed, my chat has informed me about the most cursed thing ever, which I want to try so bad, which is it's something called Pi Hard Mode. So, well, I'm sure we're gonna be talking about that a little bit. Yeah, it's like Terraria powder. Okay, snowman, dog, bee, reaper, human, slug, robot. No need for air, many immunities, but can't swim. Okay. Fire, mushroom. Robot seems kind of cool. Yeah, robot seems really cool, actually. Make the forbidden yellow gas. Yeah. Helmet color, skin color, spacesuit color. Toggle helmet. Can't swim is actually very hard. Okay, we'll play as a human then. What? Oh, I get what's going on. It just like feels backwards to me. We'll play as a human. Whoa, my face. What is going on with my face, dude? All right, helmet color. I can't even see it. Where's my helmet? Oh, there it is. Helmet color. How do I... Okay. What? Okay, well, I can just figure this out. Let's do... Ooh, maybe purple. Blurple. I like... There's a blurple right there. It's not a bad color. Ooh, I like that. Okay, spacesuit color. I like green. Let's go with, like, the drab. Okay, hold on. Color, I want this to be... Dude, we're going to war. We're going to war, chat, alright? That's Luigi. Alright. What was the Pixel Sandbox game from yesterday? Again, that game was Sandistry. This is not Sandistry. Alright. War against the elements? True. Actually, that's not a bad color at all. I feel like what I want is actually to make this darker. Or maybe I want to make this like this color, and then I want this to be darker. Okay, we could do something like that, I guess. Just pick a color. Alright, skin color. What is that? Oh, it's like the hue for everything. Okay. Can I make it like more tannish? Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, let's see here. My name is going to be Frank. Let me be Frank. All right, let's see here. The world name is going to be very, very loud. I love the smell of fluorine. I can't even spell that. I heart the smell? Nope. The smell of fluorine. Perfect. Mode, survival, enemies... flowering. Whoops. Fluorine. Is that how you spell fluorine? I think so. Enemies, some or none? I guess we'll leave it on some. I guess so. Okay. Alright, does this smell like almonds? The smell of... What a fucking cursed name for a world, dude. Whoops, okay. And then we'll click this. Alright. I have no idea what this game is. I might not have my camera here, but... I might not want my camera here. We'll see. So, I think in this game, you collect a bunch of elements and then you do stuff with them. Like, chemistry. Like, I think it's mainly chemistry-based. So, you've crash landed on a planet, Primora. To fix your ship, you'll need materials from below the surface. Dig, smelt, and upgrade. Trade with the other characters who have crashed here as well. The message on the right will teach you the controls. Alright, let's go. So, Yeah, when I saw this game initially, I thought the graphics were a bit low-res-ish, but, like, I just played, what's it called? I just played Sandistry, and they were the same thing, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I kind of love that game a lot. I have a battery? Okay, J to toggle hover mode. J? Someone plays Minecraft. I think that's a pretty common button to toggle hover mode. Can I just do that forever? Or does it take... Okay, so just like Sandistry, we can just float around. Alright. E. E. Next tool. Okay. Weird. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, my God. You remember in Sandistry how I said I didn't like that the tools and the blocks were sharing the same hotbar? This game makes it different. What is that? Is that a cow? I can't tell. Duck? Alright. Right is next material. Oh, my God. Like the arrow keys, bro. Tab, and that's the player menu. Okay. Left mouse button to pick up pixels. Wood. So I can pick up... Whoa, I pick up dirt. Egg yolk? You pick up stuff so fast. Right to drop pixels. Okay, so your hotbar is like tanks. So... I'm dropping the grass seeds. Egg yolk. Eggshell. I have dirt and wood, though. And I have a wooden drill. Get 50 flint. Do we just mine underground? Needs higher mining harden. Okay. What do I do for this? I need copper drill, fire starter, hammer, material guide, backpacks, jetpack, lead acid battery. Inventory is... Okay. It's my character. Oh, so there's an actual inventory, too. Hold control to pick up only one type of material. Oh, yeah, there's chat. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Curse of Ra. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Nuts. That's nuts, dude. All right, dude. Pyrite, wood, and carbon. How do I get carbon? Maybe I make it? Hold control to get one type. Buy a fire starter? Oh, yeah, hold on. Pyrite. Flint? Oh, I need that. Is there a reason to use the hand compared to the... I don't really know. I feel like I gotta drop this grass again and maybe start not picking up grass. Because it's, like, very difficult to work with. Can I, dirt, flint, and wood. Toolbox. Okay. How do I change this to a different slot if I want to? Okay. Cool. So I have flint, and I need that for... I need pyrite. Where do you get pyrite from? Limestone, cassiterite. Uh-oh. Cassiterite's got tin in it. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Greg Tech. That is a cow, I think. Limestone. There's water. Can the drill be filtered to only gather specific things? Someone said if you hold control, you will only grab, I guess, whatever your cursor's over. My assumption is you can use your hand to pick up soft stuff. Alright, but not the hard stuff. Sulfur. Let's go in this cave. Can I? Tree? Hello? Oh. That is flint and pyrite. Here we go. Is that enough to buy this? Nope, but we're getting there. Flint, pyrite. Oh, there's some more over here, too. Alright. Fire starter. Okay. I got the fire starter. Good. Camboy, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Slash Boy, welcome back. There's too many boys in chat. What's going on? Got Camboy and Slash Boy. Alright, so can I burn a tree? The answer is yes. Drill cuprite? Okay. It's getting hot. I also got carbon here, too. I guess I'll just let it burn for a while. Sulfur. Cuprite. Where are we going to find cuprite? Did we just let that burn for a while? I'm not entirely sure. Can I pick stuff up that's hot? I think so. I did, yeah. So materials guide. I can make that now. Blender gun scrambles positions of loose pixels. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it seems like you can carry, like, everything if you want. And you just choose what you want in your hotbar. Can I just select this as 1? No, I cannot. Okay. You gotta drag it. Or you select the slot, then select what you want, I guess. Alright. Chicken raw. What? Alright. We gotta get coop right. Let's figure out where this is at. 3 new elements in the last 50 years. Brother, you should see the fucking absolutely insane... I forget the name of the country. Yttrium? Something like that? Yttreville? I can't remember the name of it. But there is a town that, like, is famous for, like, the discovery of a lot of elements. But there was, like, a huge race to find new elements back in the day. Do we need sulfur? I think maybe I just mine it anyways. But yeah... Yttreville, or whatever it is kind of famous for that. Because lots of elements were found there. 3 of them. Woo, I'm fucking sneezing. Pyrite, flint again. Where the heck are we going, man? Make a wood pile? What the fuck's a wood pile? I think we're supposed to, like, go mine under the main area. Let's go back over there. This music is good. It's very chill. Oh, man. Dude, Tuesdays, am I right? Clay. That dirt looks weird. Fallen leaf. Cassiterite. Okay. Cassiterite has tin in it. Compacted dirt. Sulfur deposit again. Okay. Trying to find this stuff, and again, you can't drill any harder or stuff, but you can't drill any farther down because you need a better drill. How do you get a better drill? We need copper. All right. Cooperate. Cool. Oh, huge deposit. Oh my god. So we really shouldn't worry about just mining a bunch of stuff, should we? Because we'll just be able to move stuff to our hotbar if we need to. Is there like an inventory button? Alright, make a wood pile. What does that mean? Like I just make I get wood and I throw it down on the ground? So I need wood. I will put wood down there. Let's go over here and do this. There's a max weight in the top. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, wood pile. Set the wood pile on fire. Okay. Melt cooperite. So while the charcoal's burning, am I supposed to take this and then chuck it down? I think so. I think I overdid it. Okay, but I did get copper. But I didn't get a lot of copper. So copper, I only got 33 of this. Okay, so I need more wood then. So here's more wood. Okay, I'm gonna make a big line of this, and then I'm gonna light it all on fire. And this is making, like, basically charcoal, right? Which just gets hot. Then I can take the cooper. Cooper? What am I saying? Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. This music is some, like, VTuber intro music. Or background music type beat. Alright, and now I have 500 copper. Okay. Buy a copper drill upgrade. Sure. Cool. And then we need iron for the next one. So copper can probably mine down, can't it? And 1 molten copper. Yeah, I guess. We need aluminum. Strontium. Whoa, okay. Who's your Oshi? Benny. Which I don't know if I have her open still. I don't think so. No, I had her open earlier. I don't know if she's still streaming. Iron, okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, your drill is upgrades entirely. Let's just go down, I guess. Oh, it takes a while. More considerate. Hematite, that's good for iron, I guess. Coal? Okay. Seems kind of useful. Fluorite. Alright. Galena, sphalerite, cassiterite, hematite. Just looking around. Coal, mercury. Celestine. Limestone. Bauxite. A lot of mercury. Okay. Apatite. Oh, there's so much stuff. What does that sound? Someone said your ship can store stuff. How does that work? Press enter. Ship inventory. Launch into space. Whoa. Okay. Holy crap, I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Alright, well, if I need more, I can get more, I guess. Potash? I thought I hit control. There we go. Yeah, I didn't. I think I need to make more, another fire pit. Alright. I gotta make more charcoal here. I do have coal, though. Alright, and then I gotta get this, hematite. And, hematite should make iron for me, I think. Molten iron? Okay, it's sort of working. Glass. Iron. Okay, I do have some iron here. Buy a hammer upgrade. Left mouse button to free draw with a hammer. Hammer upgrade. Okay. Is it better than Sandistry so far? What are you even asking? Why am I mining everything if I'm holding control? I feel like it's mining way more than I wanted. Alright. Iron, I have 73. Is that what I need for the upgrade? Yes. Someone did say you progress in this game very fast. That's only the hand, not the drill? Okay. Cooking tab? Do I need to cook? Oh, I am low on health, or lower on health than full. If I get more iron, I can make the compass. So let's, I guess, do that if we can real fast. Yeah, Westy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Wood. Okay. Holy moly, I didn't mean to put that much out. Uh-oh. It's more than I expected to make. Okay, we're melting some of this. I need to make like a furnace or something. Can you, I wonder if you could place stone. Duck, you better be careful, man. Kind of want to get rid of this tree. Is it worth the inventory weight? I don't know yet. Hello? What was that? Is it raining? Okay. So we have a lot of iron now, and then we should be able to go there and do the compass. So compass. Steel probably requires carbon and stuff too. Yeah, brother, I have played this game for all of 20 minutes. I cannot give you a comparison at all yet. I just can't. Oh yeah, we can get the hammer as well, that's right. I just don't know what you expect me to do. You're like the waiter that comes around after I've had like one bite of like my steak or whatever, and you're like, oh, how's your dinner? How's your meal? It's like, I don't know. Come back in 25 minutes. All right. Show distance and area when using the hammer or crowbar. Adds a tab that allows crafting of special pixels for buildings. Okay. Okay. Camera zoom with equal and minus. Oh, shit. No. Give me that back. Okay, so I can build, I guess, is what... Oh, my God. I keep doing the wrong thing here. Get that back. All right, so if I get stone or something... Or what do I use? Not stone. Maybe it is stone. What do I build with? Gravel? Yeah, but that's not like a solid. I'll just have steam. I guess I can try wood, maybe? Wood wall. Okay. Shift less mouse. Okay. Oh, look at this. And they can also probably do angles as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Open the help menu. F1. Whoa. Source ores. Basic food. Animals. Okay, so there's a whole thing for... That's kind of cool. Pixel crafting. Make simple machines with mechanical pixels. Oh my god. Okay. A blender machine for making clay from limestone and water. What? Okay. What is that red thing? Controllable conveyor belt drops limestone into acid. The result falls into a solid filter. What? Okay. This feels like there's a lot here. All right, copper comes from cuprite. Tin comes from cassiterite. Silver comes from argentite. Iron comes from hematite. Strontium comes from celestine. Aluminum comes from bauxite. Nickel comes from pentlandite. Gold and silver from sylvantite. Cobalt from cobaltite. Chromium from chromite. And bismuth from bismuthinite. Check the formulas of ores to see what's inside them. Okay. Oh my god. What? Wait, discovered? What does that mean? Oh, is this the goal? You want to discover different elements and make them. And when you do that, you get the ship repaired. You have to have the pure element. Am I going to have to look up like chemistry videos on YouTube to figure out how to like synthesize rontgenium and platinum, like pure platinum, to figure out like some synthesis process or some shit? It'll give you formulas. I don't see something here. Copper? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Copper. Ooh. Okay. What's a copper wire? The recipe book will unlock as you progress. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what else we got here? Forge design. Let's see what this is. Separate the burning fuel from what you are smelting to avoid smothering the fire, which I do all the time. Build using clay because it will burn into ceramic. Okay. When heated instead of melting. Try different forge designs depending on the kind of material. So, okay. Okay. So, I need to make clay. Or ceramic. Cool. Yeah, we need 2 pulsars to collide, which will make gold. Oh, yeah, easy. All the heavy elements, man. We love that. How hard can it be, right? Advanced smelting? What does that mean? Many ores need reduction reaction to extract metals. For example, all these. Heat the ore. This process produces some gas, and the ore becomes an oxide. Some ore start as oxides. Mix carbon with the heated oxide. The oxygen is removed with the carbon as CO or CO2 gas, leaving the remainder of oxide behind. Okay. Okay. I mean, I get it, in a way. Ways to... reclamation. Ways to get materials back after reactions. I'll have to get more carbon here. Hold on, let me actually... I think I have carbon down here. That's charcoal? There's gotta be carbon in there somewhere, though, right? No. How do I get carbon from charcoal? Charcoal, sand... Charcoal blender? What? Blender? Burn trees? I mean, I have wood, right? And I can burn that. That makes charcoal. The heat is going up, and it... Oh, like, I don't know what's going on up here. Nitrogen? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I fix this? Maybe I take off hover mode? No? Oh god. What do I do? Mistakes. Don't do that, I guess. Am I gonna cook my ship? Is that bad? Oh, carbon. Okay, so there is some here. Okay, so we have carbon now. Let me go back to this menu and go look at this. Okay. Reclaiming carbon is important because it is necessary for reduction reactions to extract many materials. When doing the reduction reaction, carbon and an oxide, the carbon escapes via carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide gas. If you capture the gas with the hood, you can reclaim the carbon from the gas later. You can also get carbon by blending charcoal. So, I gotta figure out what blending means. I think it means you mix it up with the blender, like, tool. Planting nuts to grow trees gives you an endless source of wood. Okay. Farming. Some crops can be planted from seed pixels, for example. Nuts grow into small trees. Wheat grain grows into wheat stalks. Sugarcane pixels go into sugarcane. Crops usually need at least one open space on either side to grow. Okay. Hold shift with the hand tool to enter eyedropper mode, and you can drop one pixel at a time. This is handy for planting. Planting on loam will often result in a larger plant. Okay. Mites are good for producing loam from dirt. Try creating a mite farm. Sure, game. Uranium? Do you have to make nuclear reactors? Okay, I did the whole help menu, I guess. Animal Crossing music? Yeah, it's very chill, right? How do I pick this up? Do I need to, like, mine it? Oh, I do. Okay. So... Alright. Sure. Okay, let's make... Oh, I gotta figure out what the fuck the blender is, I guess. Faster gear, steel drill. Backpack level 2, jetpack level 2. Aluminum and strontium is definitely what I want to focus on. Blender gun. Scrambles positions of loose pixels within a highlighted area. So I can't do that. Didn't we see the blender earlier? They just show... blender is more of a concept, I believe. Tool belt? Okay. Let me take some clay. I definitely think I have clay, right? The menu diving, I'm going to have to get used to. Okay, let's see if we can find clay. Let's just go around. Clay. Here we are. So I want clay. Control. Here we are. Okay. Under your hammer, you have pixel crafting. Yes. So I can take, like, wood, and I can build a wall. Like that. Well, this is, like, just placing it down like that. I can also hold shift. And this way I can make, like a funnel or something, right? Yeah. Sushi in bed while watching stream. 85-inch TV, pretty lit. Hello, my dude. That sounds like a way to live a Tuesday, bro. Better than most of us, I guess. Lie. Okay. So, can I make clay? Can I make ceramic and then pick it up? So this I want to build. Let's just try this. I want to build a... I'm going to do this on the ground, actually. I'm just realizing. So let me... Skirt. How does this game scale with performance? I don't know, but it seems to be very performant right now. I'm going to pick all this up, by the way. I feel like we need to kind of have a fresh start over here anyways. Okay, so I need wood. So we'll put some wood down. It's a lot of wood. I feel like there's got to be a way to put less wood down. Like, I know you can do this, but I don't want 1 pixel. I want, like, a decent amount. Can you scale the cursor down? Is there a brush size? Oh, brush size 6. Is there a thing for that? 4 will be nice. Okay, so I want to light this on fire. Right? And let it start burning. It's going to burn for a while. Then I'm going to take clay and the building tool. And I want to build... Oh, I'm taking fire damage. And it's heating this up and making ceramic. Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, really important at all. It's making, like, ceramic walls, though. Will that make actual ceramic? Quicklime. Oh, it's heating up the limestone and making quicklime. Okay. So if I were to... I get ceramic. Okay. And I want to use ceramic to make a forge, I think. And I can use that to make more coal. Ow! I gotta make food. I'll let that make quicklime, because that's good for cement, I guess, right? Or something like that. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Hi, Rory. Rory, what are you doing? I can't play Big Walk right now. I'm in the middle of this. Put the clay back in heat. Clay? Put this back in heat? I don't know what the knock button did. Yeah, like if you're streaming something, you can like basically be like, hey, I want to stream with you. Apparently I do it all the time. I think I need more heat here. That's okay. I have ceramic now. Right? Ceramic, I have 75. I'm going to put this here. That's nuts. And then with the ceramic tool, let me build like a thing. Okay. And then I can put in charcoal. Sure. Or carbon or whatever. It doesn't matter. Right? Like that. Okay. So now that I have this, then I think I can take more ceramic. And again, I want this to heat stuff up, but I want it to be able to get air, to be able to breathe and stuff. Right? So I need more ceramic. And of course, I got to be careful here doing this. Ceramic. There we are. So now I can take this... more building tool. And I can put like a thing here. I'm going to need to make more of this, I think. Well, I have more ceramic. Let's just pick this up here. Alright. So now that I have more ceramic, I can continue building this with the building tool. And then I will do something similar. You can build it with the clay, and it will turn into ceramic. I gotcha. How do I do this? Is it like that? Okay. So now we have this. So now I can start this on fire, and it will breathe because it has air, and it will heat this ceramic wall up. Okay, and then I can take more clay, and I can just dump this out in here, and I can actually make like a ceramic forge here, kinda. This might be wrong. I want to make more ceramic though, right? This actually is going to be a bad way of doing it, I feel. Because I'm not going to be able to select only the ceramic once it's made. I'm going to have to fix it. Also, this is like, how do I get more clay into here, right? It's going to be, or more charcoal. I guess like that. I wonder if there's a way for me to make a system to auto-input charcoal. Yeah, this is a bad forge. Yeah. I just need more ceramic right now. I should probably make like a ceramic pit or something. I wonder how hot this needs to get. Actually, I bet I can find out. So I want to make ceramic. Ceramic requires 700 Celsius. Okay. Isn't that 700 Celsius? It's like way hotter. Do we need to cool it down after that? Maybe. Solid clay. Plus steam? Oh, steam. How do I get steam? I mean, I could take water and throw it on the fire, maybe. Maybe I could... Huh. Steam is the output? Oh, you're right. You're right. Steam's the output. Yeah. You're right. Ceramic is going to output steam, which is what we see here as well. Again, I think we need this to cool down. Does it need to be placed with a hammer? No, I think the hammer is just for building like lines and stuff. Right? I gotta go find food. I gotta go eat. Can you pick this up without burning yourself? The answer is yes. So now that we did that, I want this to cool off. And it is still making solid clay. So that did not make ceramic. Oh, it's insulating it too. God, that's so cool. The ceramic floor buffers it? What does that mean? Maybe the fire has to touch the clay? It doesn't just need to heat up? I'm pretty sure it just needs to heat up, bro. Sources ceramic wall. Yeah. Just make the forge walls out of clay, and then it will become ceramic when you fire the forge. No need to make ceramic in bulk. I would just like to have a lot of ceramic. Maybe I'm stupid for thinking that way. Maybe the bottom layer was hot enough to couldn't get rid of the steam. I don't know, maybe. So you're telling me to get rid of this. And then just take the clay, go into builder mode, and we'll just make it... Whoops. We'll just make it this way, I guess. I wonder if I can do 3 of these. Find out. Hey, that does make ceramic. Interesting. Huh. So you can't make like a kiln? You think you'd be able to make a kiln or something, right? Where you just heat it up and it churns the clay into ceramic no matter what. It does look like it's not getting through anymore, though. Less distance? Yeah, probably. Can you drop clay into the fire? Yeah, but it smothers it. It needs to be able to breathe. Yeah, this is not even hard enough or hot enough. This hardness is 4. Okay. I think you need to make the fire hot enough, and the ceramic has thermal resistance. Yeah. I kind of get it. Again, interesting. Let me see if I can get some dirt over here. I want to make a, let me get this considerate, I guess. Whoops, my bad, seagull. Do you hate when you do that? I'm going to flatten this area out. I'm going to make a little farm, I think. I think this game is early access. It's a very interesting game. Okay. So let's get some dirt. Dirt. On this. Sorry, inventory. Dirt. And then I want to put some dirt down. What's going on? Oh. How do I get rid of that? I was like, why can't they move? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, chat, so they're doing yard work outside. Alright, so now I have a place to plant seeds, I think. I think your shift with drill has a square one. Yeah, they said you can shift with it. So, circle, whatever. You can make it square, though. I need a seed. I have grass seed. I need, like, nuts or something like that. I have 195 nuts. So, let's put that down there. And then they said to hold shift, and you get an eyedropper tool, and you can just right-click. Okay. So nuts grow into trunks. Is this just trees for wood? I need berries or something, don't I? Yeah, I would like to open the windows. It's been a couple days. I feel like I need to breathe a little bit. They're still pretty insulated. Let's go this way. Leaves. Where do you get berries from? You do have raw chicken. I do. Rose stalks. Oh, berry bushes. Okay. Berry. Hold on. Cute. Okay, and then we can use berries. I think we can grow them. Can you use berries to grow stuff? Or is it like, where are the wheat seeds or whatever? I kind of forget. Marigold leaves. Let's go over here. Yeah. Gummy Daddy, thank you for the sub, by the way. What the fuck is that? Hello? Yo. What up, dude? Press enter to talk. What do you do? That's a bee. That's a bee. Biz, I am 939. What the fuck? Loam? If I make loam, I can get wheat grain. Okay. I can get mites for steel. Slime shake. Hamburg steak. Silicon, copper, iron. It makes a sundial. Can you repair their spaceship? What are you doing here? Farming? Okay, thanks. What is next to you? The mite farm for making loam and wheat and sugarcane fields. With fiber, you can make a glove that lets you pick up animals. Okay. Mite farm. Can I borrow some wheat? Or does he get mad at me if I do that? Pyrite. What is this? Granite. Okay. Can't go any higher. Okay. Can I don't know if I'm allowed to take this. I guess so. Yeah, I finished Sandister yesterday, brother. Like, there's mites in here as well. Okay. Sugarcane. Yeah, so I have wheat grain. Can I plant that for more wheat? Let's go over here and find out. This is a very cute, very interesting game. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I think this game gets really complex. I think it's one of those games where you don't... I don't know. Like, you gotta kind of, like, vibe with it for a bit. What is J? Jetpack and compass. Okay. The plan for today? I don't know. Oh, it looks like simulation distance is only a certain distance away from you. We'll let the trees grow fast. I'll get more charcoal anyways. I don't know. Oh my god, Rory, I made burgers last night. They were so good, but I made them on my stove. And I got like 85%, 15%, you know, like your lean to fat beef. And it was just like, it just splattered all over my kitchen. Like my entire fucking stove was just covered in fat, man. It was so bad. Do I need to, like... Oh, yeah, I think I need it. Whoa. Okay. I gotta clean it, yeah. Oh, it just keeps growing? Wait, does it just grow forever? Hold on. Did you use a splatter shield? No, I don't like them that much. I definitely need to make more, though. Okay, so we can make infinite wood from this. If I ever need more. All right. Let's get rid of this tree. Trius deletus. All right, let's try the same thing. So I want to get some dirt here. You know what? Let me go down a little bit lower. Okay, I want to get some dirt here, and then I'm going to... What is that? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to take the ceramic. Let's get some dirt, and then let's lay that down. All right. I love the way that the dirt works in this game. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, and then I want to take the wheat that we got. Wheat grain. And I want to... Boom. Okay, so the wheat grain is not what we needed. How do we grow wheat again? I feel like I'm stupid. Wheat grain grows into wheat stalks. Okay. But it needs to be planted on loam, potentially? Oh, no, there it goes. And this will slowly grow into wheat grain. Okay, cool. And then I can harvest this. If I do it quickly, I just get the actual grain back, and the stalk stays there. Okay. And then what do I do with wheat grain? I gotta turn this into, like, flour or something, right? Isn't that what it said? So, baking. I have to make flour. How would I make flour? I need to grind it up. Maybe the blender? Maybe I can blend it? I don't know. Let's use the building tool and build some stuff with clay. Okay, so let's see if I can get wheat grain. How do I blend? There's pick up and drop. How do I blend? I know there's a blender gun, but that's strontium. No way I need that right now. Hold on, I can probably figure this out. Oh, blender machine for making clay. Do I need to, like... I don't know. Wheat stalk, wheat grain, flour. What do I need to blend it with? Just says blender. FE, not in backpack, not in spaceship. Flour. Blender. Focus on the unlocks, not the help menu. So do I need the blender gun? Blender gun is weird. Not the tab? Meow. Meow. No, the tab under the hammer. What the fuck was that? The rain. I'm sorry. The tab under the hammer. Huh? Hammer? This? I see this. Okay. The parentheses in the recipe probably means it's optional. Maybe. Lets you remove individual pixels, good for adjusting structures. I need 100 iron for that. I don't have 100 iron. Let me pick this up. This has been burning for a very long time. Okay. So, I want to make with ceramic. I think I want to continue building some sort of forge or whatever. Right? What am I doing here? Oh my god, what have I done? How do I pick that up? Okay. Let me fix this. Ceramic with build tool. And I just do this. Boom. Alright. I want to make iron. So with this, I need hematite, I think. And I have some of this. And I need to place it into here, like this. So let's get charcoal. This should heat this up again. I feel like this is like causing... Okay, it's heating up slowly. There's a structure guide in-game if you want to be inspired. I'm trying to like just do a little bit of things myself. I need to heat this up very hot, I believe. Because it says if I want to make iron, right? Molten iron or whatever. Okay, there's a lot of ways to make iron, I guess. I know you can do it with hematite, though. I know you can. This might be too high, by the way. We might need to be closer to the actual... what do you call it? Over this over here. I think this needs to be like 1,000 Celsius, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So, hematite, and that's the input, can make iron oxide, which is good. We want that, basically. Click on the bag icon in the material book, in the top right-ish. Ah, okay. I kind of wish it would only be for, like, the inputs. Okay, so this is not enough. So... if I keep this close to the top here, I might need to make this larger. There we go. There we go. Now we're making molten iron. Okay. And then we can just let it cool down. And then that makes actual iron. Oh, cool. I can just pick that up and go again. If I need to. Okay, so now I have a lot of iron, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember my entire work history when I was 16. I'm currently 38, stressed. Are you working for like a top sec? Like, again, you don't have to say anything, but like I understand what you're going through. If you're dealing with like security clearance, it's really fucking annoying to have to deal with that. It's like really annoying. Iron. Okay, so we got iron. I had a couple of my friends just be like pulling out their fucking hair trying to deal with that shit. Blender is under the unlock for pixel crafting. Yeah. I get that, but I need to like I need stuff to unlock that, right? I need steel. So now we got to figure out how to make steel, right? Crowbar though is cool. Let's grab that. All right. Lets you remove individual pixels. Okay. And then adds a tab that allows crafting of special pixels for buildings. Okay. So steel is made from taking iron and combining it with carbon, usually. Molten steel is what I want. So I need carbon and molten iron. Okay. So, and it needs to be heated. So I'm going to, again, I'll put this in here. Okay. And then I want to put iron in here. Hematite. And then I want carbon as well. That's charcoal, but I want carbon. I know I have carbon as well. Carbon. Whoops. I might need more carbon. I forget how to make carbon again, but I think you just heat it up. And I can't, like, mix this myself, but I think that's why you want to make this. Because it will, like, mix it for you. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. If you close the top, it could get maybe hotter. I don't know if it needs to, but we have molten steel now. Right? Just let this cool down for a second. Solidify. What's the spaceship doing? It'd just be kind of hovering, bro. Alright. And now we have steel. It's cool that we don't have to, like buildings that are placed, you won't pick up by accident. So now that we have steel, we have 123. We can use that to unlock the pixel crafting. I need more carbon. How to make carbon again? Carbon is made from, I think, just burning charcoal, right? Is it in the... I think you do it in, like, don't you not want oxygen? Let's see if we can just use charcoal and burn charcoal. Charcoal solid. It's heating up. I still just see charcoal. That's it. Burn trees. That gives you charcoal, right? Maybe you actually do want to just burn wood. Let's try that, I guess. Whoa. Wood. What am I doing here? Sorry. Wood. That just makes charcoal. That burns so fast. Do I need to... based on real life, I feel like I need to cover this, do I not? Oh, fuck. I use some clay to capture it. Let's see if that works. I don't know. I've made it, like, enclosed now. I made this before. How did I do it? What is that? It caught on fire, which I don't think it's supposed to do. It's really, really, really hot. I don't think that's how you make carbon. Okay, let's try again. Carbon. So, charcoal plus a blender, which we don't need yet. Carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide plus... Carbon monoxide. I need to output carbon, yeah. Plant. Plant. I have plant. I have plant. Hold on. I have plant. I don't have plant. Wood. Plus sulfuric acid? I don't think I can make that one yet. Check your ship? For what? For what? Everything I have right now is in my inventory, my own inventory. Plant. I wonder what plant means. I wonder if it's anything. Like, I wonder if I could take wheat or something. I don't know. This is what this game is about. It's about experimenting, right? Carbon. Holy shit. Fucking eureka moment, bro. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but fuck it, right? Like, it doesn't matter. That's so cool, actually. Dude, this game is going to have a lot of these moments, I feel. There's going to be moments you're like, how do I do this? And you're like looking at the menu and you're going to realize, like, you know, something and try it, and then it's going to be great. I feel like, and this is like really simple right now, but man, I bet it's going to get super fun. And again, we can get wheat really, really easily. Owie. Yeah. When I burn my food, it also gives me carbon. To be fair, you're not wrong, right? Like, you're not making charcoal. You're making, essentially, you're carbonizing it. There's some chem major will come in and school everyone. That's probably true. Okay. Good stuff. I like that you don't need to worry about the temperature when you pick stuff up. That's nice. Carbon. 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 Okay. Now that we have that, I need to make steel, right? So I got to do charcoal on the bottom again. Okay. Then we got to do the, let's see here. Carbon. The menu diving is the only thing I think that is going to be annoying in this game. Hematite. Sure. Like that. And then we'll, boom. Boom. Not steel. I'm not trying to make steel. You need carbon. Wait. Sorry, psychic damage. You're right. Okay, good. Pixel crafting menu. So now we've unlocked all the stuff we can do for pixel crafting. Temperature control pixels, filter pixels, electronics pixels, computing pixels, laser pixels, extra pixels, and then the wrench pixels, or just wrench in general. Okay. Pixels for heating, cooling, and managing heat transfer. Pixels for allowing only certain phases of matter through. Pixels for wiring machines. Just extra shit. This includes the sim loader, turbine, cowbell, rubber ball, down and right, ship input and output. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, let me just read through some of the pixels in the category. Heating element, cooling element, igniter, heat insulator, heat resistive glass, heat resistive wire. Then you have allow gas, allow liquid, allow solid, allow players, block gas, block liquid, block solid, block water, match filter, non-match filter, and water filter. Then we have button, switch, door, sensor, heat resistance sensor, copper wire, zinc wire, aluminum wire, silver wire, gold wire, heat resistant wire, and light bulb. Then we have AND gates, OR gates, XOR gates, NOT gates, latches, 2-step oscillators, 3, 4, and 5-step oscillators. Then we have gun, plasma gun, solar panel, electrode, ruby laser, barrel laser, and topaz. Okay. Then we got the sim loader, turbine. Oh, we already said that. And then this over here, we don't know yet. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Question, chat. I thought you said this unlocked Pixel, the blender. Am I wrong? I still don't quite understand what blender is. There's a new tab. Crafting tab. Okay. What is this? You can now what? Mechanical pixels that can move materials automatically around. Conveyor. Okay. What? Okay. Are these like single pixels? So I can make a blender? Okay, copper and iron. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know how much of this I have. I wish it would almost tell me that. Okay, so let me see here. Blender. So now I have 37 blender. How does this work? Do I need to hammer it? I've made flour. Okay. But, like, how does that work? Hold on. Need more clay or something, I don't know. Kind of feel like I'm running out. How do I pick this up again with that? Is there a way to pick it up with, oh, I guess the crowbar? Ooh, I don't like that tool. It's kind of weird to use. You can use the drill, yeah. How do you make clay again? Oh, we just went and mined it, right? Hold on, I want to get some more clay, chat. I'm going to make a thing that you put wheat in, and it gives you flour out of it. Oh, I'm picking up water back. Oh my god, it's a lot of water. Use wood, who cares? I don't know, I like building with clay. Keep everything similar. Right, okay, so now we have this. And again, I'm just doing this like this for now. And then I want to, oh, it sucks that you can't, like, fly through stuff. Makes it a bit more difficult. Okay, and then we'll, you guys kind of get what I'm getting at, right? So I'm going to drop in wheat, grain, into here. Hold up. So if it touches the blender pixel, it turns it into something else. So I can just grab this real quick. I might have gone a bit overboard. It's fine. Okay. Again, wheat grain. It's crazy how fast the game is. Oh, man. It's kind of cool. Okay, so now that we have flour, what do we do with flour? Now we need to make bread or something? I don't know. We got flour for baking, though. How to make bread. Milk plus flour equals dough, which bakes into bread. Dough plus sugar equals sweet dough to bake in the cake. Milk through water filter gives cream. Okay. Blend cream equals buttermilk and butter. Sweet milk plus the egg yolk plus butter is frosting. That is a complicated recipe. In the meantime, I think I might be able to eat berry. Oh, look, the berry is made from... It's a hydrocarbon plus oxygen. All right, can I eat this? Can I, like, nom nom nom? How do I eat food? I'm still trying to learn this, man. Like, how do I eat? Upgrade required. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. There's also a pump. Toggleable pump. And then bubbler. Oh, I gotta try all these, man. Moves the pixels above it sideways. Ignores... wait, incoming switches the direction. Okay. You have to unlock the cooking tab? Do I? Oh, we can make the steel drill. Boom. Just like that. Okay. Do I have to unlock the cooking tab? Where's the eating tab? Farmer's gloves. We need fiber for that. Rocket launcher? Okay. Nitroglycerin. Alright, that's fun. Walk through wall boots. Ectoplasm? What is that? Oh yeah, cooking tab. Shit, my bad, my bad. Okay. Make berry and nuts. I can make a trail mix. Okay. Berries. Nuts. Bowl of coal. Huh? Hamburg steak. Scrambled... What did I just make? Okay, scrambled eggs. So I have, like, a lot of stuff in my inventory now, right? I assume. Okay, and I have a bunch of food now as well. If I ever need food. Okay, that's not too complicated. Bowl of coal does not sound very appetizing. This doesn't stack either. Wow, okay. Okay, I got a steel drill. Let's go figure out... I want to upgrade my inventory size for sure. I need aluminum and strontium. To make aluminum and strontium... Yeast, you can brew beer. What? You can... I need bauxite and celestine. Aluminium. Let's go see. Whoops. Whoa. It's a console, I guess. Let's go down. Make a elevator. I know I saw celestine down here somewhere. Iridium. That is fluoride. More mercury as well. Oh, we can get through this layer too. Apatite. What is that? Whatever you are? How do I blow you up? How do I... Shit. Okay, hold on. How do I harvest you? Come here. Woo! Did I get ectoplasm? What was that? I guess you need... What is this? Is this Noita? Olivine. It's a type of mineral, I believe. Apatite. Rust? Oh my god, wait, the water plus the steel wall is rusting it. I can just take this steel as well. Oh my god, yoinky. Borax? Oh, grab the slime, grab the slime. Okay, you never know. We need his blood. Mercury, we'll grab that. Surely that won't make me stupid. Stibnite? Stibnite is made with stibnite and sulfur. Or S is sulfur? Brain? Don't do this to me. Sulfur, yeah, okay. This is really crazy. Like, this is... It's starting to click with me that everything that I discover, right? Like, every single thing in my entire inventory is going to have some sort of chemical composition. This is calcium plus fluorine, right? Fluorine, I believe, right? Fluorine. Yeah. And we can do chemical processes to break those up. Or sometimes we can do the opposite, where we combine things together to make even more complicated chemical structures, and that will allow us to get, I guess, to eventually get to other things here too. I'm just gonna keep exploring around her fast. I gotta go up though, because I know what I'm looking for is up. I'm looking for like Celestine and stuff like that. Yeah, my inventory's heavy right now. I get that. I might need to store stuff. I was kind of being a little lazy. Can I just store everything in the ship? Is that like a common thing to do? You can make explosives. I mean, nitroglycerin's in the game. I don't know how, like, chemically things react. Like, yes, I can make... Like, I assume the only way you can really do a game like this is to actually make them react, right? Like, nitroglycerin, when heated up to a certain temperature, must be, like, explosive, right? Which, I mean, when something's explosive, it's just going under a chemical reaction. It's just going through a very violent one, right? Potassium nitrate, that's fertilizer. Nice. Oh, Celestine's what we need as well. Looks like some sort of quartz. Make alcohol out of air. Okay, Nile. What is that again? Pentlandite. That's nickel, I believe. Oh, you know what? It just said it right in the thing right there. Nickel and sulfur. Okay. Yeah, this is strontium, sulfur, and oxygen. Again, I don't know if we need this. This might sound crazy. I don't think they should put this hotbar as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I actually think this should be something different. I think the tools make more sense to be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because right now, the tools are like, I think, shift 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can switch it. Okay, I'm sure this slime's useful sometime. Can you switch stuff like that? I don't know if that's a thing. No, I don't think so. Controls? Okay, maybe. The game doesn't pause? Oh my god. Are there biters? I mean, like, I don't think so, but, like, who are we fighting right now if they're not biters? This is the bauxite? Yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs. I also might go down and get a bunch of steel, because it would be nice to make a bunch of things out of steel. Like, you know, a lot of lab equipment's made out of steel. Is there a map? I can't zoom the map in? Oh, you can. They should have that on the... Oh, what do you call it? On the scroll wheel or whatever. Yeah, like, I've been clicking the materials, honestly. I've been clicking a lot of stuff. Not sure if that's good or bad. Alright, so what do I do? Enter, and then just spaceship inventory, and then what, store everything? Okay. Weird. Okay. What is Q and E? Q and E switches back and forth between things, which is, again, a choice. Just gonna make a vertical tunnel down here. I feel like we're gonna be going down a lot, so might as well have a elevator. You click in WoW? I'm trying to get better and not click in WoW, but yes, I click in WoW. It's just like, I think, I don't want to, but I'm thinking I need to buy like an MMO mouse or something, because I need more buttons on my mouse. Oh yeah, you can also hit square with shift, okay. Nugget, what's up, man? Thanks for the 12-month sub, my dude. Appetite. Stimonite. Ooh, okay, I can't go any lower. Lab equipment is stainless steel and aluminum mostly. Sometimes platinum and copper. Oh yeah. Well, we got plenty of steel here to help us make equipment. That seems kind of OP, doesn't it? How do you get glass? I don't know. How do you in real life? Right? My assumption is you need to take silica and heat it up. Sand? Well, what is sand? Sand is silica, right? Right? Sand is basically rocks that have been basically crushed and over and over and over and over and over again. But it's not just normal rocks, right? It's specifically like quartz and stuff, correct? So we have these massive quartz deposits. Ectoplasm, I've been looking for that. Like underground, there's these massive quartz deposits. And quartz, I believe, is when something is put under super high heat and pressure, like when the planet was being formed. And I'm trying to remember what element or elements or what. Whenever you see specific types of quartz, like pink quartz or stuff like that, it's because there was other elements present. But I'm trying to remember what quartz is primarily made out of. I don't know. Is it just silicon dioxide? Okay. Okay. All right. So, what do we want to do? I guess I want to unlock all these. All these look useful. I kind of feel like we should just try to unlock everything. There was something I was talking about, right? It was, what was it? I wanted to unlock like 2 things to unlock something else. What was that? The backpack. True. Okay, so we need aluminum and strontium. All right, let's do that. Do I want to like rebuild this? I might. I'll rebuild this, I think. And you can just, okay, you can pick up the blender and stuff. All right. Because now that I have steel, I want to use it for making stuff. All right. So I'm gonna put this rocket launcher away. I'm not gonna use it for a little while. Aluminum. British people, where you at? Do it with me. Aluminum. 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 We're on the same page? Cool. All right. Oh, it's on the ship. You can't pull it from the ship, can you? I don't think so. Ectoplasm. Blender. What does that mean? What was the ectoplasm thing? To go through wall? I kind of want to... Oh, titanium. Yeesh. Okay. They literally gaslight themselves over there. They spell it with an extra IN. Which is stupid. Or an extra I, I guess, right? After the N. If you look it up on Wikipedia, you'll see it like spelled both ways. Okay, so aluminum, probably molten aluminum, right? Output is aluminum, molten aluminum, carbon and alumina. Aluminum bromide. What's a bromide again? Like, bromides are a thing that are actually quite common in chemistry. But, like, what is the purpose of a bromide? Is it usually because it's reactive? Does it have to do with, like, the energy layers? There's got to be, like, one chemist in chat that, like, actually knows what's going on here. I am, like, the farthest thing away from it. Like, the last chemistry class I took was for electrical engineering. It's like a salt? Is it? Bromides are great at capturing electrons. Okay, so they have... like the outer shell has an opening, right, for electrons. So they want to accept electrons, right? Which makes them very good for reactions because that means they're going to be reactive with other things that have maybe extra whatever, like it's the same thing, like open shells. I don't remember chemistry too well, so this is school time chat. All right, molten aluminum chloride and molten alumina and carbon. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. This alumina or whatever. How do you make alumina? Okay. Aluminum fluoride. No, lipidite. Rust, aluminum, iron, alumina. No. Can we make aluminum bromide? Aqueous aluminum bromide? Hydrobromic acid. I don't think I'm supposed to be going down this route. No, that requires it in the beginning as well. All right, let's set it back to making aluminum. I want to make a molten aluminum. That's what I want to make. All right, as the output. I think I need to make alumina. I think so. I think we dig deeper. We can't. Again, this comes from bauxite. You know what? Let's do that. Let's chase the rabbit. All right. We have bauxite. What do we do with that? Okay, we can make aluminum oxyhydroxide. Oxyhydroxide. So it's called ALO. Aluminum, oxygen, oxygen, hydrogen. I don't understand. Why is that not AlO2H? I don't understand the chemical. Whatever. Yeah. Let's see here. So yeah, we need that, and that's bauxite deposit. That's a thing and grab, maybe. Anions are always second in the naming convention, and the "-ide" and "-ate" suffixes indicate exact bonding characteristics. Yeah, okay. It indicates it's part of the OH group, which is a hydroxide. Okay. So we need aluminum oxyhydroxide. And to get that is an output. No. What am I doing here? No, I don't have that. Hold on. How do I get this? Do I gotta do the opposite? No. Oh, bauxite at heated up equals that. Okay. Sorry, I'm stupid here. So yeah, bauxite heated up above 177 will give us steam and aluminum oxyhydroxide. So we're probably going to let the steam off. So we're going to probably want to make... It's snowing out. So we're going to want to make a reaction vessel that... You know what? Let's just do it now. All right. I'm going to take the top off of this. Do I need to make a roof or some shit? What the fuck? Do I have steel? I have a lot of steel. Boom. Building tool. I'm going to just put a roof over our head real quick. Let me get it at an angle so the water, if we ever get any... Oh, it's making ice. I wonder if we need ice. Falling snow acquired. Okay. Strag has some experience with this game. All right. So let's do the bauxite, right? So let's get bauxite. I don't have enough. It's in my ship. Bauxite. Oh, yeah, there it is. Transfer all to player. There we are. Okay. Make a roof and capture gas. Do we need to capture gas? It's steam. We don't need to capture it right now. We'll do the roof later, though, I feel. Okay, so back to bauxite. So I'm going to put that on here. And then we also will need charcoal. We can burn carbon. Oh, we don't have any charcoal. Shoot. I wish there was kind of a faster way to do this. We might need to make a charcoal kiln to make more charcoal. Charcoal. They should make that auto update. So charcoal down here. Okay. Bauxite up here. All right. We ignite this. It will burn for a little while. And it doesn't even have to get that hot. Above 170, I believe. It'll make what we're looking for. Let's just wait and see. It looks like it's not doing what I thought it would do. I don't think we need to blend it. Oh, all the snow is melting. Okay, so maybe I misunderstood this chemical reaction. Bauxite. Oh, the steam has to escape. Oh, so I wonder if the blending... Oh, maybe. I don't know. That's a really weak... Could we blend this? Like, maybe it will induce, like... I think blender stuff, I think it, like, moves it around. What am I doing here? Like, maybe it moves stuff around. So we have this, and I want to do, like, boom... it's not really working the way I thought it would. The heated pixel needs empty space next to it. Yeah, okay. Well, how about this? How about I pick this up? And I also want to grab these blenders. I know it's... Okay, I guess to remove a single pixel, we do this. Can we... Okay. So, pick this up. And we did get some of aluminum hydroxide. I think what I'll do is I'll take this and I'll feed the fire. I'm out of charcoal. Well, let's go make more charcoal, I guess. How do we do that? I need like a charcoal kiln. All right. Use coal. I mean, I guess I have coal. I have it. It doesn't really matter, right? Here's wood. Again, I think I can just do this. Coal. I do have some coal, you're right. Maybe it burns longer. There we go. We got charcoal. And I can do this for a little bit. Again, I can probably make a system for this. Whoops. Okay. So we'll let this here. What I want to do is make the pixel size small. Or maybe I'll just do this, and then I can just use the eyedropper tool. Right? If I know it's slow, and... Oh, you know what we could do, maybe? Maybe it's... Wait, alumina? What? Molten alumina. What? Is that how you do it? I just accidentally found how to make alumina. Didn't we already have molten alumina? I don't think so, did we? I can make a system to drip a single pixel at a time. It's alumina, not aluminum, I know that, but that's the precursor to it, man. So, like, if I wanted to, can I make a... precise dropper here. And then can I put bauxite in this? It's too fast. The water's not helping. How did water even get in here? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, maybe I can make a timer. And I could use, like, eventually, maybe I can use the, one of the things to, like, turn something like a door, like, on and off. And I could use an oscillator and make, like, a specific timing thing for it. I feel like there's water everywhere. Is the world flooding? It was condensed steam off the ceiling. Oh, maybe I need to make this more angled. Maybe a conveyor as well could do it, yeah. Okay, well, let's just let this... We need more charcoal. Oh, God, what am I doing here? Charcoal. Is it because it's cold out? It's condensing the water super fast? I think so. Aluminum hydroxide heated up. Turns into alumina, it seems. Yep, that's what we figured out. What have we done? It's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay, stop. I guess it's not going to matter. It's still doing... It's making steam. Okay. Alright, well, you can make, like oscillating reactions, which is cool. Alright, so we have alumina. We have aluminum oxyhydroxide. And if we go to this, and we type in aluminum oxyhydroxide, I can make that. And then with this as an input, if you heat it up to 440C, it makes alumina. And then alumina is the input with carbon at 2,000 Celsius. That's hot. That makes us molten aluminum. Holy shit. And also a gas that probably needs to escape. So we need to make a vessel that can heat up to 2,000 Celsius. So I have steel. I think it's the same thing, right? Don't we just want to put like a... maybe a hat on it? And then give me the alumina? Whoops. Fuck. Okay, not what I wanted to do. It's not so much pressure cooking as it is, like, to me, it's just, can charcoal even reach 2,000? I don't know. It's trying. Yes, it can. It can reach a lot higher than that, I guess. We're getting molten alumina. which is probably okay, actually, right? I feel like this ceramic wall is absorbing heat. I am out of charcoal, coal. Can I just burn carbon? Carbon dioxide. Maybe I want to replace this with metal. Maybe the conductivity is actually a big deal. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this. I'm going to replace, I think, part of this. How hard is that to do? Also got rid of the steel by accident, because this is... Again, the game's a little confusing sometimes. Can I just do this? Oh, God. The answer is no. I right-click with this, and it just drops stuff, and it's really kind of not what I mean to do. Okay. That's something, I'll tell you that. I guess I mainly mean to just drill this. Let's redesign this anyways. Maybe we surround the furnace with water so heat conducts around the whole thing. Yeah, I guess you could. Again, I think stuff like that's totally doable. So I'm going to make a vessel here. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Don't you hate when you just drop like a fucking ton of steel on the floor? Is that right? Okay. And then I got to put this down here. So I'm thinking of like, how do I want to do this? I guess let's just start exactly how we ended. Right, we'll make a bowl. I'm not even sure if this is correct enough. I don't know if this needs to be this precise. I feel like we want it kind of closer, right? Yeah, I think we just need to start freehanding stuff. I think it's going to be a lot better for us in the long run. Okay. So, again, we probably should start by making charcoal. I'm going to be real. I think we need more. I think we need a lot of it. How much wood do we have again? That's bauxite. How much wood do we have? Tree? I don't know. What do we have even? Maybe we don't. This game doesn't really like symmetry. Doesn't make it easy. Yeah, it seems like you'll have to like really be careful trying to make things super symmetrical. Psycho cow, dude. Doesn't steel just melt at a super high temperature, right? Ooh, maybe you're right though. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll melt. Oh God, okay. Maybe that's why we have to use ceramic. Let me figure out what temperature steel melts at. I have no idea. Steel becomes molten steel at steel wall. Oh, maybe steel wall doesn't though. It seems like maybe walls can be destroyed. I don't really know. The trees are blocked right now. Yeah, it seems that way. Whoops. The leaves like literally block the sunlight or whatever, so they couldn't grow. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Let's see here. Wood. All right. Okay. So, ignite that. Nice. It just lit it up. Did that just melt the steel? That did just... the whole fucking thing just melted. Wow, that did not work very well at all, did it? Okay, well, this is a fucking useless piece of shit. Awesome. We gotta use ceramic. Or clay or whatever, right? Is vacuum technically the best thermal insulation? I mean, based on physics, sure. Clay. And then ceramic. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're going to build this same thing out of clay again, right? I got to get a lot more clay. I wonder if we can just make clay in an easy way. We can use clay, chat, and it'll just turn into ceramic. So it's all good. So this would be our pit here, right? And then this is going to be the... So why did I destroy this before? We couldn't get it hot enough? Was that the problem? I need clay. I need a clay pit, bro. Hold on, I'm going over here. Ceramic as an insulator? Well, ceramic will be like the vessel, the crucible will be on a ceramic. I think the heat source might have been too far. Okay. Picking up some clay here. You didn't add carbon. Maybe we can just make carbon and then yeah. I thought it was the heat. Yeah. You thought it was heat, but you also didn't add carbon. Okay, so let's do this then. We'll just man, I feel like we just went in a circle. Okay, so let's just get the coal or whatever in here. And then aluminum. Alumina? Is that right? Alumina. And then we need carbon. Carbon? I have 1 carbon. Do I have flour? Not flour. Do I have wheat? I do. Not much, though. Uh-oh. You want to have the sides go inwards to direct the heat? Yeah, I'm going to just leave it like that for now, but I kind of agree. I feel like we need to fix some things. The blender for charcoal and carbon? I'm about to do that, yeah. You're ahead of me. I want to just make a decent amount of carbon here. I feel like we can probably make a carbon machine that you just dump grain into and just outputs carbon. I think it's nighttime, so it's slow to grow. We want to get loam as well. Okay. Why are people not playing this game on Twitch, man? This is absolutely like a Twitch... Like, certain communities would really love this game, I feel. The music's not too loud, right? Like, this is definitely like the same as like the, you know, like the factory autism. This is like the I don't know what you want to call that, but like there's a whole genre of games that are starting to become really popular, which are like pixel simulations. Seems a bit rough around the edges for the price. $13. I think you'll probably, if you watch it and you like it, I bet you'll get more than 13 hours out of it. That is the wheat grain. All right, we're going to do this and just make a bunch of charcoal. Sorry, a bunch of carbon, because I need carbon, because I think carbon will heat up hotter. How do I make this stop? I guess. Yeah, I don't think charcoal's getting hot enough, so we need to burn like pure carbon. Oh, yeah, you can see it being made into the ceramic wall too. I feel like there's a lot of water around here, dude. Do leaves work for carbon and charcoal? I think anything, yeah. Anything organic would probably burn down into carbon. Burn termites. Are there termites in the game? Yeah, that should be the last of the wheat here. These get carbon, but very little. Mostly CO2. Gotcha. This is cool. You can select when you have the hand, you can hold control when you're over a pixel, and it will only give you carbon. So you can, I could make like a really, really big. You know what? I kind of want to try that. But you can make a really long vertical column, fill it with your wheat seeds or whatever, your wheat grain, and then at the bottom you could sit there and hold control and only select the carbon, because on the very bottom it's going to be super hot, right? Maybe you can even automate that. I'm not sure. Okay, so now that we have a bunch of carbon. Let's see if this can get hot enough to make this work. So we need to do alumina. Aluminum oxyhydroxide. So this bauxite will, if heated up, will output aluminum. No, we already have that. Hold on. Oh, that's cool that you can do that. You can just right-click it, and it will open up the backpack if you have it. Nice. So this... alumina hydroxide makes alumina. Alumina is the input. Then we got to mix it. We don't need to mix it, but it needs to be combined with carbon. Does this mean you want to mix it like with a blender? Do you need to do that? I assume so, because the pixels need to be touching each other, I assume, right? Or maybe not. Maybe blender is like an action. Alumina is just higher temp. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. And then, like, carbon. Where's our carbon? I wish it... Can you middle... Oh, you can middle mouse click? That's fucking incredible. You can middle mouse click. So if you... Let's say I want, like, I don't know, clay or something. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Let's say I want this. I can middle mouse click, and it puts it in my bar. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, wait, am I stupid? Carbon by itself won't burn. There's a chemical reason why. I just don't know what it is. And we need 2,000 Celsius. Okay. Whoops. I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's got to be a reason behind it. Yeah. It needs heat. So you're saying I can burn it? But I need to start with, like, charcoal? Whoops. Why can't I... Am I too far away? There you go. Carbon by itself actually has no energy to burn. It's actually... I think I understand that. Maybe. We'll see. Chad, happy Tuesday, by the way. I hope your day's going well. Yeah. Okay. The ratio here is 1 to 3. Oh, okay. Good to know that. All right, we just need charcoal then, I guess. And again, I hope charcoal can get hot enough. I hope you're having a good one. It's moving along nicely. Yesterday was a really fast day. Super good. Don't you want to get the gases out of there? Do I need to let the gases out of here? I guess I could put a little hole in the top here. Let them out, maybe. Yeah, yesterday was awesome how fast it went. Okay, I need this to get to 2,000 degrees, and it's struggling to do so, it feels like. Okay, never mind. It's super, super, super fucking hot right now. Why is the alumina not being... Why is this not converting to alumina? The aluminum oxyhydroxide. Shouldn't that be converting to alumina? It's because it needs free pixels around itself. Right, we discussed this. Okay. So I need this. And that churns into alumina, and then I gotta just put the carbon in there, maybe? I gotta keep feeding this charcoal. carbon. More alumina. I feel like a scientist right now, dude. I don't really feel this from a game very often. This is kind of cool. I feel like I'm literally experimenting right now. Like I'm in like the lab with like beakers and Erlenmeyer flasks and shit. I got aluminum. I see it in there. Okay, this is good. This is crazy that you can just do this with pixels. Oh yeah, this has definitely got to be like a custom game engine for sure. Okay. Do you guys like the heat wave thing? I can technically turn that off. I think it said that that's a thing you can turn off. The wavy thing from heat. Right? You could do this. I don't know if that like makes it a bit easier to look at. I think it's cool to know that it's heating up. I'm swaying with it. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. It's like churning into like a whole bunch of... Because I guess the carbon is like becoming liquid and it mixes better. I'm getting molten alumina. Yeah, I can definitely need more carbon here. The aluminum is storing all the heat, right? Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna let this, I think, cool down now. Let's see what we made. Oh man, so it's making solid alumina, which we'll need anyways, or it's making aluminum. Okay. So let's pick all this up. And we have element discovered. It is below my camera. Aluminum. We've discovered a new element. Hell yeah. We made 34 of it. So we're definitely going to want to make some sort of process to automate that, because I don't even think that's enough for what we were trying to upgrade. Chat, this is a quiz. Definitely not... Oh, yeah, it's this one. We need 64 aluminum to make backpack level 2. Liquid carbon is insane. What temperature would you need to get liquid carbon? It would be really cool, actually, if on the tree you could see, like, the, like, phase chart or whatever, right? For when it... Is there pressure in this game? I don't know if there is pressure. That might be even more insane for simulation. I don't think there's pressure, because that would be really fucking hard. The problem with pressure is you need to simulate every molecule in the entire fucking atmosphere, right? And like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you just have to. Like, that's why we can't predict the weather. Is because, like, you basically have to simulate everything everywhere all at once. And you just can't do that, right? So I guess what you could do is you could make just a simple thing here that just says copper is solid, liquid or gas at certain temperatures. Copper gas, that'd be kind of cool, right? All right. Actually, does anyone want to look this up? I bet we can figure this out just looking at this, right? Let's look at, like, is there a way to like molten? Is there like molten something like copper, right? Copper becomes molten at molten copper is the output. Molten copper is the output. Hello? Why am I not seeing molten copper? 1327? Maybe? That's what it kind of seems like. Is that right? At what temperature does pure copper liquefy? Copper doesn't have to be that high? Then where is the molten copper, I guess? That seems a little high. It does seem high. I'll be real with you. I was just assuming it was right. I don't know. The universe is doing that, which is why I'm subscribed to simulation theory. It's actually one of the reasons why I don't believe in simulation theory, right? Again, you should look up something called algorithm theory, because I think you would actually agree with it more. I discovered it a couple weeks ago, and I feel like it makes a lot more sense. I hate this rain, man. Let's see here. Copper is about 1,000. Okay. Get rid of this. C, how's your day going, baby? Okay. I want to make a lot of charcoal. Like, a lot of charcoal. I'm going to make a thing real fast for this. Where's my clay at? You know what? Boom. And now I got clay. Oh, cool. Clay wall will give you clay. Eventually, you'll need to capture gas. That's not right now, though. All right. That's a future me problem, brother. Is there an automate? Oh, you can't. Okay, again, I would love to get the thing to phase through walls at some point. Is there a better way to grow grain? I think what I would want to do is just make this larger. How much dirt do I have? What would be really cool is if you were, like, close to the ship over here. Right? And you had stuff like dirt on your ship. It'd be cool if you could, like, unload from the ship into your inventory with, like, a... I don't know, man. Like a... some sort of thing. Like, just something, man. Some way where it, like, just starts putting it into your inventory. Dirt. Dirt. There we are. Wood harvesting with a gun is super OP if you can get that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Hold on. What is this? What is Shepard sending me? Something about fishing in... Oh, the new WoW patch that came out. Is the WoW patch out, by the way? A storage with removal access? Something like that, yeah. Cursed Surges, Cursed Fishing, and Captain Taka reputation. Oh, there's a new fishing reputation! What? If you guys don't know, I love fishing. It's my favorite thing in, like, every MMO ever. I have, like, a round first, like, WoW fishing for when Pandaria came out. I fucking love fishing. This is cool if there's a new reputation for us to gain. The last fishing content they just gave out was not really that good. Oh, this should be cool. I'm going to have to read through this. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, is there a new raid? Next week it starts. Again, a lot of you don't really understand, but it feels like this music feels like I'm like a VTuber. And like if you don't watch VTubers, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But if you do watch VTubers, you understand. Okay. How do I fix this? Fiber. Okay. I love the dropper tool, though. It's very cute. I enjoy the race for world first. Oh, yeah. You don't even have to play WoW to enjoy that, man. And I totally agree. It's coming soon. It is coming in a week. I don't know if there's an automated way to do what I'm doing right now. Did Sandistry get a major UI update? No. Sandistry comes out tomorrow, though, right? No, sorry. Thursday. Soon, though. Soon. It's Tuesday, not Thursday yet. You know what's funny? One of my favorite VTubers is, God, I actually don't remember his name. But he does RuneScape videos. Someone probably knows him. He does, like, the VTuber model of the actual RuneScape character. Do you know? Is anyone know who I'm talking about? Nine Rain. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen Nine Rain. This is by far my favorite way I've ever seen someone do a VTuber before. But he uses a model from in-game of his character, and then he does like the VTube software and stuff, because it's like a 3D model out of Blender, and he actually like talks through it and stuff.
Who cares? We're gonna try it anyways. So what kind of adventures await us? What
I just,
kind of cool
I wish,
brothers and sisters as we perfect them.
it's so fast how he's snapping away from it, but I just feel like it's super unique, and I actually like it a lot. I feel like it's very, what's the term? A lot of people are very, like, I don't know, like not into the whole VTuber thing, right? Unless it's like a specific type of game or whatever, like then sometimes it's a lot more common. RuneScape is not very common for VTubers, I feel, right? But doing it like that, I feel like people could actually get behind it. Takes a lot of effort. Oh yeah, I mean, kind of. It's like instead of me just having my camera, I'd have to open up software, and then like it would basically track my face. Usually use like a phone, and then does the whole thing with the model, and it's complicated. Like you got to get a whole model made. It's got to be rigged properly. So I don't know. All right. I think I have enough wheat now. I have 7,000. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for 10,000. Shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I love it because it is very approachable for like the average person, right? It's kind of cool also when you're watching RuneScape to see like your YouTuber be like the RuneScape model that he's playing. Fuck it, 50k? Yeah, 50k, bro. Dave Matthews, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, you can pick up anything in this game, even gases. So, like, you can just pick it up, no problem. I think a lot of VTubers use, like the iPhone or whatever for, like, the LiDAR scanning stuff for their face. I think that's pretty common. Because, again, you have to do, like, full facial scanning. I love Sewer Max, me too. Didn't Nyron just make a new thing? Okay, chat, look at this shit. Oh my god, that's only 3,000. What if we were stupid and we went even further beyond? We making bread? No, we're making I need charcoal. Chat, I need charcoal. I don't need carbon. This is gonna make carbon. Shit. Okay, hold on. All that work was kind of for nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta put this away. Hold on. I gotta do wheat, grain. Yeah, if you leave the top, it might do charcoal. Leave the top. What does that mean? Is there a better way to get wood? You said the gun, but like, what is the gun? I don't see a gun here. Gun is Pixelcraft. It's the laser icon. Ruby, copper, germanium. We're not making germanium anytime soon. Germanium requires very specific heat. Or at least well, I'm thinking of pure germanium. I learned a lot about germanium when I was learning about semiconductors. The very first transistor ever was made with germanium, by the way. And holy shit, was the story of how they made it cursed. I might need to go fix that. I just fucking... Whoops. How much wood do I have? Wood. 1,000? Okay, let's try to get a bit more. I do want a lot of charcoal. If you plant trees and don't kill the last 2 root blocks in the trunk, it'll regrow without dirt. Okay. And I wonder how much space I need between these. Can I put like a whole bunch? Like, could I optimize this and make it so it's like every other? Because it needs air around it, right? So is it possible to do that? And then I could just like, yeah. I think there's eventually going to be a way for us to like auto-harvest. Maybe. Or maybe we don't need charcoal. Maybe there's something else I can use that's like charcoal for that. I think, like, I know I'm getting ahead of myself. we might be able to make electricity at some point. And we might, like, you see the heating element? Maybe it's possible that we can somehow make electricity and then, like, use that on, like, a nichrome wire that's surrounded in, like, some sort of silica to, like, you know, insulate it or something. Or I don't know, something. And then we can make, like, a heating element, right? Like an actual heat, like I say heating element being that, but like we can make an actual like a physical heating element and then put that below a heating vessel or a crucible or something like that, right? There is heat resistance wire and stuff. Yeah, exactly. We need, okay, so we have wood. Let me just pile this in here. Okay, it's a good start, but I want more. Paper Street Soap Company. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Is that an actual soap company? Because that totally sounds like one. I was offered a sponsorship yesterday by a mattress company. And I was like, man, I know my stream like puts people asleep, but that's a little bit on the nose. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna redo this, by the way. Just getting some nuts. Should have taken it. I'm debating it. I don't got to choose just yet. Okay. And then can I, oh, hamburger raw? Oh, what is that? Why? Uh-oh. Oh, God. What have I done, dude? Is there, like, can I just get more limestone out? Limestone. Lime water, limestone gravel, quick lime, and slack lime. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to dirt, I guess. I'll try my best here. I watched a cool video about Shuji Nakamura, who invented the high brightness blue LED. Mm-hmm. Did you ever watch the Asianometry video for how they, like, basically made transistors in in Japan after the war? Because they were, like, obviously, like, devastated from, like, the economic destruction that happened. It's, like, super, super interesting. But they were able to, like, literally... Hold on, I'm trying to focus. They were able to make high-grade germanium to make transistors in, like, the most fucking makeshift crucible oven system ever. They didn't have ovens that were, like, exact enough. And you need to keep this germanium at, like, a super high but super specific temperature for a very long time as, like, I guess, like, the crystals form properly. I don't really understand it entirely. But what they did is they had a guy with a dial that would turn the temperature up or down in the oven. And then they had a thermometer, but they didn't have good thermometers that were, like, digital or anything like that back then. So they got a thermometer, and the thermometer had a needle which they glued a mirror to, and then they bounced a light or, like, a laser off the mirror so it could, like, be more accurate. And they bounced it onto the wall, and then they would put, like, a mark on the wall for the certain temperatures that the oven would be at, and the guy with the dial had to basically then use that light and turn it up and down to keep this crucible at the perfect temperature, so they could basically produce germanium at a high enough purity so they can then make the transistors. And it's, like, straight up, like, they were just doing bullshit back in the... When was this even? I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I need a poet. Give me a second. Okay. Chat? No one said it in chat. I don't know how. War Dogs officially is announcing that they're going into early access September 10th. It's $40. Yeah, September 10th, 1 month from now. Chat said it 100 times. Was I locked in making carbon or something? Yeah, they announced this, like, I guess, at the 35 minutes ago. Cool. I'm excited for this. This is really cool. I'm going to put it on the list of games. September 10th. Valheim 1.0. Oh, God. War Dogs. September 10th. All right. We are playing this 100%. 100%. The closed beta is August 21st if you pre-order. Okay. I didn't even see that on here. Do I need a... I'm surprised I don't have a post on this. Meow. Meow. Yeah, okay. So the 21st, the 23rd of August is the closed beta. 21st, 23rd. I got nothing going on this month, bro. Beta. Seems like another FPS. It doesn't seem like just another FPS, bro. It really does seem like they're trying some cool new shit. I don't just get excited for, like, Call of Duty 97, you know? Like, but I'm excited for this game. Why is that, right? Because it's not the same. 23rd. 23rd. To 21st. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Cool. Hope they do an open beta. Me too. That'd be cool. How do I get rid of this? Do I just do that? How do I get rid of this? I want to get rid of a single pixel. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think I can. Is War Dogs the game that Operator Drewski is helping with? I don't know. I actually don't watch Operator Drewski at all. But, like, maybe? It definitely is in that same genre of games he plays. Yeah, is there a way to do this? Okay, I just did that, and I'm just going to pick this up. This is so much harder than it needs to be. I just realized my guy is, like, starfishing. Like, in the air. Does he need to do that? I don't know. And then I need, again, where's the nut set? I'm trying to make a nice tree farm here, man. This is why I was telling you guys I wanted to lock in. I think I fucked up on these. I think they're not going to grow. Change the brush size, maybe? Of the drill? I don't think you can, though, can you? War Dogs is like a 100-player, 3-team game. So it's like 33 versus 33 versus 33, I believe. And the whole concept is it's kind of like Battlefield 2-esque. But like, it's multi-vehicle or like multimodal in a way. It's got like different vehicles and infantry and stuff. Isn't it only 99? Who knows, man? Reminds me of the old Mag days. Exactly. And dude, I loved Mag back in the day. All right, so I'm not sure if there's a good way to get a lot of this wood here. Seems like it's kind of, there's not. Like the trees and stuff are like the leaves and stuff are really annoying. And if you go too low, then you fuck up the ground, right? All right, well, it didn't really go to plan. I've been itching for a new mill sim. Yeah, I've been talking Patty into possibly playing Armory Forger. That's how, like, down bad I am for a mill sim. I'm not, someone said, like, that's not a good idea. But, like, I don't know. I don't really want to play Tarkov right now. Though I'm thinking maybe I put some more time into PvE. But all that matters is World of Warcraft right now, because the new season's today. I gotta lock into that shit. Squad's alright. I guess Squad is probably the closest thing to approximate to War Dogs-ish. Yoshi, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. You need another farm sim? What's it called, chat? Ministria? World of Ministria? I don't know if that's right. That just came out. Field of Mystria. Yeah, check that one out, Rory. You might love that. It's a new, extremely cozy farming sim that people have been loving. All right, we got more wood here, chat. This is good. Okay. It's like Stardew. It's pretty similar, yeah. Shit. Okay, well, that's good. Chat, we have wood. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Just play the farmer was replaced. That's a lot of programming. Okay, so we need to now. Let me get some steel here real fast. So steel wall. Okay. We need charcoal, which I should have. Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing all this for, I need to make charcoal, right? This should let me do that really easily. Okay. Okay. This will make charcoal, and then I select charcoal, and I just pick it up with a big hand. And I'm only picking up charcoal right now. That's it. And just like that. And just like that, did not take long. I just made 6,000 charcoal. So now I have a big supply of charcoal that I can use. Yeah. Okay, what's going on with this rain, dude? Cool. All right, so with that much charcoal, that's a lot of weight. I'm trying to make the aluminum, right? Yes, so aluminum, I need charcoal. And is there a way for me to make a system to, like, automate charcoal? So it just keeps it going? Surely there is, right? But maybe we don't need to. Maybe. Okay, so I need alumina, correct? And then I need carbon, which I don't have right now on me. It's in my other pants. Carbon. Again, I don't know if that's going to really work. It's 3 to 1. That should be enough. I don't think it's going to be able to even get the heat up there if I want to. Do I want to trap this? What do you guys think? Should I cover this? I don't know if I need to. How is that ceramic walls, but that's clay walls? How has that gotten hot enough, but this is not? Is it because the heat? Doesn't it need space? The alumina is already alumina, though. We've already made alumina. We went from bauxite to alumina. We went from bauxite. God, I don't even remember anymore. Fuck. We went from bauxite, right, to alumina oxyhydroxide. And then from aluminum oxyhydroxide, we just heated it up hotter, and we got alumina, right? And then from the alumina, you combine that with a... we combine that with a 1-to-3 ratio, and you get molten aluminum. But it's got to go to 2,000 Celsius. So, I don't know. I'm going to close this, if I can, with, I guess, a steel wall. Maybe. Alumina, nuts. Am I out of steel? No way. No. Then why couldn't I grab it? That's weird. Here we are. Oh, alright. And then we're going to ignite this. And basically what we need to do now is just keep feeding this charcoal ourselves. And we got to let this molten alumina and this carbon combine together. At 2000 C. Which it's not getting to because it doesn't have air to breathe. Yeah, hold on. You ever play Trove back in the day? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. So it's got to get 2000 C, and then it might start turning to aluminum. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is so cool. Like, what an insane idea for a game. Not aluminum, aluminum. Aluminum. Look at A-L-U-M, alum, I-N-U-M. Inum. Aluminum. Bro, if you want to call aluminium, you should have won the war, alright? Didn't think so, bro. Lost to 13 colonies, L. Didn't France win that war? France has won a few wars with them, which is surprising, because, like... Okay, we're making a lot of aluminum now, I feel. And it's hard to... Let me see if I can just grab the aluminum. Molten aluminum, right? It was, like, insulating it, because I guess, like, density. But if I get rid of it, it's not too bad. We could use a blender here or something. I don't know. This is super cool. I love this, though. All right. We have turned all the alumina, all right, all of it into aluminum. So let's just take all this back now. And because now we have molten aluminum, right here, molten aluminum, we have 500. I'm going to select this water. Yeah, we're just going to pour this in here. And there we go. Now we have aluminum. Just like that, chat. So that's a lot of aluminum. Finally, we have 500 aluminum. We also have trap gas. Yeah, and this is carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide, which comes from the reaction, which is cool too. So we can use this if we ever want to. I think we can turn it back into carbon if you want to. But yeah, so we have that. And now, if we look at the next upgrade we need for the backpack, now we need strontium. So step 1 aluminum is done. That took a while, by the way, to make that, but we learned a lot, which is good. So yeah, now we need strontium. Cool. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna come back and then we'll make strontium. All right, chat. Can you watch these cows for me? I'm AFK. I'm gonna play an ad. I appreciate y'all watching today. I hope you having a good Tuesday. I'll be back for a second. Again, I don't play ads while I'm like actively doing gameplay. Not like you'd miss much in this game, right? But I just play them when I AFK. So you can. I'll be right back. All right. I appreciate you watching them. You're beautiful. I only play 1 minute of ads per 2 hours, which is not much. It's actually the least I know of anyone on Twitch besides people that don't play ads. All right, we're back, chat. Chat, when people are doing plate stacks, right, or like mail stacks or like cloth stacks or whatever, right, for M0s, is that just to get items faster? Because you can run as many M0s as you want, correct? So it's just so like, oh, I already have this, so you can have it or whatever, right? So I don't need to technically do that if I don't have that. Okay. I have a what's it called? Like a B type or a 2 type or the medium for the Aeron, which you can just use a sizing chart, man. Week 1 M0s is 1 each. Okay. Again, if I'm 293 eye level, I don't really need M0s, right? Like, I'm gonna do them, but I don't, like, it's not gonna, like, make or break my raid start, right? I just don't think it will. You don't really, right? Because it's 292, isn't it? M0s? Yeah, it's like the earliest level of Mythic. I was gonna focus on doing, what's it called? I want to focus, I don't know how much you can farm Valeria, but I want to farm my, is that her name? I want to do that delving this week, if I can. Alright, I think I gotta do LFR this week, though, right? I don't even know. Is LFR even available this week? I don't think it is, actually. I have the guide open. There's a dude with the new, what do you call it? With the new WoW expansion, what's it called? WoW season. There's like a ton of stuff to do. All right, let's work on Strontium, chat. Strontium. Did you guys enjoy the ads? What'd you get? What ads did you get? Strontium. Strontium. Could you link that? It looks nice. Sure. Why not? There you go. This is only for the WoW gamers. This is just basically a thing to help you, like, figure out what you kind of need to do. Again, it depends on what you're doing. This is for raiding. So, like, I like raiding. Like, that's what I do. Now, I can't believe I'm saying that. It's just my thing I do in WoW now. Yeah. Alright. Strontium, carbon monoxide. So it makes gas. I need carbon and strontium oxide. Strontium oxide is celestine plus heat. And it makes sulfur trioxide gas. I can just probably vent that. Alright, same thing. We just heat it up. But this time we don't need to do anything complicated. Alright. So let me suck that up. We might want to let this whole thing vent. Can you grab the gas with your hand tool? Mm-hmm. And use it later, which is cool. So, charcoal. Again, I almost need room here for it to burn. If M0 is a big jump in item level, it's efficient to farm it. More items per dungeon than M0. Or M+. Wouldn't the eye level always be higher for, like, the higher eye levels you do? Like M12 or whatever? I think you're supposed to farm M12s. I don't know when you can start doing that, though. Farm plus 10s for 3 to 6 each? Oh, heroic. 311 pieces. So yeah, 311 will be really big. Yeah, but yeah, M0s are not that big of an eye level if you're max myth from the last season. I'm 293 right now, yeah. Celeste. Okay, I was gonna say, do I not have it? Must be over here. Oh, there it is. I'm kind of heavy right now. Can I put something away? What's making up most of my weight? $3,000 fallen leaves. All right. Not much better. Whatever. The water, probably. Ah, it's true. I do have a lot of water. Okay, so now that we have the Celestine. Boom. We still have the charcoal as well. Okay. I should be able to put this in here. Do I need... Does this need access to the air? It might. Let's just try this for now. Okay. And I think I just gotta let this burn, right? I know I just looked at this, but... So we have strontium oxide. Strontium oxide is an input, plus carbon. Okay, and what's the ratio? 1 to 1? So I want to get carbon in here as well. Oh, that's huge. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see if this works. I kind of doubt it will. Maybe it will. The gases need to escape somewhere, and I don't know if that will even allow that to happen. You playing Locke? Yeah, I'm going to play Locke. I've heard I might need to learn Destro, but maybe I don't. A lot of the new raid, apparently, is Cleave. And depending on the type of Cleave, I think Destro is really good. I'm saying Destro, sorry, Demonology. If it's a 2-target Cleave, I think Destro is better. But it kind of debates... I don't know. I'm debating if I really want to put the time in, but I probably should start learning it. Strontium. Oh, that was easy. It's kind of a clusterfuck in here, isn't it? I'll pick up only strontium, I guess. Okay. I'm hyped as fuck to play Fire Mage. Are you? I don't know if I'm melting my head. Maybe I am. Oh, wait. That's strontium. I guess I made it all. Okay, cool. Well, that was fast. Maybe because I didn't have that much? So now, if I look over here, I have strontium. And how much strontium do I actually have? Strontium. I have 316. Okay. So we have strontium, and we made the aluminum. So backpack level 2. Max capacity up. And the next is cobalt and chromium. We can also get jetpack level. What does that do? Just higher speed? We need vanadium for that. The overall goal in this game, I think you want to repair the ship, right? To go home or something. And to do that, you must isolate every single element on the entire periodic table. And you have to not just do that, but you have to make 200 of them. Which, like, for example, I don't... Oh, I do have 252 strontium. Okay. But yeah. That's the whole point. Final boss is the chemistry teacher. They actually give you a chemistry degree if you beat this game. Aluminum. I don't want to spend all the aluminum just yet. But I kind of get it. Okay. How do you make the radioactive ones? No idea. I don't know if it's fully in the game yet that you can do that. But there is a help thing. And down here is nuclear. So there is something with that. But we got to find uranium, I guess. So that'll be interesting. Is that guy okay? What is that? Is that a cow? Is he okay? Let me eat a scrambled egg. Okay. All right. What do we want? I guess the entire thing that we should focus on right now is just the upgrade window. Or, yeah, the whole upgrade window. We should just... Our entire focus should just be making these upgrades. I don't see why we would want to do anything else. Maybe temperature-controlled pixels is smart, though. Right? Nickel, bismuth, and chromium. I could see maybe also trying to focus on just drill levels. Maybe getting the vanadium is smart for the jetpack. A blender gun. Okay, that seems really good. Strontium and steel? Yeah. So now I have a blender gun. So does this mean that I could take, like, charcoal... And I could take, like, alumina and just blend it together? That's amazing. Because a lot of reactions, you need to have, like, it being surrounded or whatever. Okay. That's really amazing. Cool. Love that. All right. That was definitely a great upgrade to just get right there. What is this? Reaction pins. Allows pinning reactions to the HUD. Yeah, that's aluminum to do that. That's really good. Okay. Blueprint. Instantly build preset structures as long as you have the materials. That seems amazing. Also, that requires cobalt. And the cobalt steel drill requires cobalt steel. Is that a real thing? I mean, surely it is, right? What is up with the amount of rain on this planet? I don't know, but it is insane the amount you get. Ramsey, what's up, my man, though? Thank you for the sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Dude, I am hungry. What do you guys get for lunch? It is lunchtime. Lets you have several rows of materials. Shortcuts to the HUD. Tool belt. There's several rows of tools. I'm not sure if I want that. You want Wendy's? Brah. I want Wendy's. Lets you pick up and place animals. That's cool. with steel, we can show the distance. Yeah, let's grab that as well. Measuring tape. Okay. Shows distance and area when using the hammer or crowbar. So, like, if I have steel. Ah. Oh, that's really nice. It can even show you the up and down. Okay. I think we should go for this one. Temperature controlled pixels. I think this will make it easier for us to make, like, ovens and stuff. $1 quesarito at Taco Bell today. I don't trust Taco Bell. Cobalt steel. You know how I said I just wanted to focus on something? I'm gonna... How bad can this be? We need cobalt and steel. How do we make cobalt? Cobalt oxide and carbon. How do you make cobalt oxide? Cobaltite? Cobaltite. Arsenic trioxide gas. Okay. How do you make cobaltite? Or what, did you just find it? Okay. We got to go down. We got to go explore. I'm going to go store everything in the ship again. Boom. We don't need anything in inventory. Oh my god. Why is there so much water, actually? I feel like there's too much water in this planet. I'm not using my elevator for some stupid reason. Oh, I can't go hard. Okay, so cobalt must be down here somewhere. Surely. Oh, you ectoplasm? I don't know where you went, but okay. Wait, is that? No. Alright, let's go hunt. Okay, hold on. Borax. Borax, good. We have, oh, that's vanadium. We'll need that as well. Okay. Lepidite, which is rubidium. Okay, but this is potassium, lithium, aluminum, oxygen, and then you guys said the OH was an oxide, right? Or a hydroxide, right? And then fluoride, fluoride, fluorine. The fuck is the F again? Fluorine. Okay, fluoride. That's what they put in your teeth or whatever, right? Borax, steel. Okay. Stibonite. I don't really know what we're going to use stibonite for yet. What is stibonite used for? Because I'm always curious about some elements and like what we even use them for. There are some elements that you've never heard of before that like run the world, basically. Is stibonite like using an alloy? I feel like I'm seeing all the same shit. What is that? Coal, vanadium, beryl, topaz. Hold on, we might need some of these things. I can't mine that, really. Oh, bismuthite, or whatever it's called. Bismuthinite. Ide is with another atom, like carbon monoxide. Okay. Graphite. I wonder what these structures underground are for. Whoa. Okay, what are you? Hello? Hello? Enter the talk. Woof, woof. What is your name? Woof, woof. Is your name Woof, woof? Yes. Okay, what are you doing down here? I started digging for fossils, but so far all I found are these city ruins. I was wondering what those were. To get radium for the particle accelerator, I'm sorry, what? Particle accelerator? Huh? Repair a spaceship to add to teleport network. Okay. Granite. Yeah, we can't mine granite yet. Chromite. We need that for, we can't mine it yet. Shit. You need chromium. What is it called? You need chromium. Is that an element? It is, right? It's got to be, because you use it for making, like, stainless steel. Where is it? Top row? You'll see it. Oh, yeah, right there. See our chromium. You can tell I haven't been doing chemistry for, like, a very long time. The fact that I know any chemistry at all is just ridiculous. Stainless steel is made with chromium. Actually, the amount of chromium is what makes, like, well, there's different things, but, like, it can make different alloys. What is this, what is this battery for? I do think this UI could use an overhaul. It's a bit, haphazard, I feel. Alright, I am trying to find cobalt. Limestone, mercury, fluorite, hematite, cassiterite, potassium nitrite, celestite. We might need more of that too. Bauxite, pentlandite. Oh, who are you? Hello. Oh, what is this? Greetings, I'm Phaeton. All right, my spaceship craft and fell into the caves. Okay, what do you need? All the materials are listed in the spaceship tab. All right. This machine mixes salt and sulfuric acid. Try pressing the button, and you can build machines like this, too. Alright. There is some type of laboratory below the buried city. Alright. So I press a button? Oh, wait. I gotta do this. Oh, I kind of get it. Yeah. And then I could just, like, grab this. And let it keep mixing. Cool. Hydrochloric acid. Huh. I'm going to take that because it sounds useful. Yeah, that's a blender. So it makes, so I got to figure out these. That's a door and a wire. I haven't unlocked that yet, I'm pretty sure. That's in this one, which is copper, zinc, and silicon. Maybe we should focus on that first. What does a ship need? Thank you for asking, because I completely forgot to look. Ship needs vanadium, chromium, and boron. And then I can buy chicken sandwich. I can buy... Oh, it sounds so good right now. Fuck me. Dude, the Wendy's has this, like, spicy chicken sandwich that's, like, marinated in, like, a nice, like, spicy brine. And it's so good. Boron is in the bottom. Boron? Brother, if you're calling me boron, I'm gonna have words with you. Fuck Wendy's lately. Did you guys hear that, like, In-N-Out apparently is doing, like, crazy shit? Where if you don't tip or something, it's, like, increasing the price of the meals? Like, it's got, like, adaptive pricing or something. You're, like, it's... is it Shake Shack? Shake Shack. Shake Shack, sorry, okay. What the hell? Is that actually going on? My grocery store has converted over to digital price tags, and my theory is it's probably easier to update the price, like, store-wide. But, like, what if I walk into the store, and they're like, oh, this motherfucker's gonna go buy frozen pizza? Like, increase the price 3 times. They said it was a glitch. It's a glitch, bro. It's, yeah, Yeah, the flock cameras will see you coming. They fucking increase the prices for everything you buy. Holy shit. Oh, man. Coal. Galena. A little bit of a mining... Does anyone play this game, though? Know what to do with all this water? This feels like an absurd amount of water. It's the whole... Yeah, it spikes citywide, bro. Frozen Pizza hates to see me coming. You need water for data centers? Well, I found an infinite supply of it, apparently. I don't know what to do with all of it. It feels like there's way too much of it. Is there anything you can do to turn off the rain? I didn't mean to exit the main menu. Tell me this game saves. We'll find out. Beta testing. Okay, we're good. Again, this game is a little rough around the edges, but like I said, man, it feels handmade. It feels like whoever built it, like, put a lot of effort into it. And this is very, very cool. Like, this is super cool. It's cool. You can see how everything generates in chunks. Okay, Oh, there's a button to respawn? Get unstuck. Sim? Okay. Maybe I can increase this if I'm, my computer's good. Oh, that's what the sim loader is for. You literally have a chunk loader. You can use electrolysis and use hydrogen to burn shit. Yeah, but there's like a lot of water, man. The pixels are a tad big for me. I wish you could zoom out just a little bit. Like, we were playing Sandistry, it was too zoomed out. Now we're playing this, and it's almost too zoomed in. I kind of agree. But maybe the way that the pixels being large makes it easier to simulate, right? Hard attach camera. Switch primary mouse wheel toolbar. Okay. I wish I could switch the toolbars like controls though. That'd be even better. Extinguish burning materials and pickup. Autosave at dawn. Okay. That's all I really see right now. Force keyboard and mouse controls. Okay. Check the sim tab for this or whatever. Wait. You're right. Sim tab. Yeah. So there's no way to, like, get rid of all this water? Because I can't pick it all up. Like, it's just impossible. Like, I'm going to be overweight so fast. I'm not gaining any weight. Okay. I don't understand. I guess all water is 1 kilogram. What happens if you don't extinguish items on pickup? You just have burning coal inventory? I guess it counts as a different item, yeah. Hold on, I'm drinking some water. Alright, my immersion. I think they did that because you need to, like, mop up the world since it's too big. You can delete it from inventory. Your can's in the bottom right. Okay. Okay, it's just very, very, very light, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm pulled in 1,000 directions right now. What do we want to focus on? I could not find cobalt. I don't know where cobalt's at. I don't know. I'll have to look for it, I guess. Do we want to try to get something else? Do you know you have unlimited storage in ship? Yep. Yep. Every now and again, I'm coming over here and just dumping everything in here, which is nice. Okay. Temperature-controlled pixels. I think we have everything we need for this now. I think we've gotten chromium somewhere underground, bismuth, and nickel. We're going to have to, like, obviously optimize or refine them and stuff, but yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We can also get hydrogen gas, sulfuric acid, and carbon for filters. Okay, and then we can get copper, zinc, and silicon for electronics. Okay. Okay. On your map, you can use the search bar and highlight specific chunks with materials. So, like, cobalt. What? Wait, what? Really? Going down. That's a good tip to know. I didn't know that at all. So below here, and then over to the right, we can find cobaltite, apparently. Oh, there it is. It's too hard for me. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get some cobaltite, and then we can make cobalt steel. If you pin a material, it will sparkle in the world. How do you pin a material? Like over here in the inventory? In, like, over here? Track material? Oops. I need this ectoplasm badly. It will sparkle in the world. I don't see it sparkling. I see it right there. Right. Did I do it wrong? Cobalt tight. Sparkle in my world. Bottom right. Alright, brother. Too sweet. Oh. Coass. What is the difference between these two? Mines into sources. Okay. So we're looking for that. This cobaltite is the one that spawns in the world. Alright, we'll do that. And then R? Oh. I tried hitting R. I thought there was a hotkey for, like, return. Maybe eventually I can get a thing to do that. Ooh, hello. Come here. Okay, good. Okay, we need if I can get... what's it called? If I can get ectoplasm and titanium, which I think is very far in the future, I can get phase through walls, which would be huge. We're going back up now if we can. I need to get a haircut and hit the grocery store. Good luck, my dude. That sounds like an adventure. Going outside. I don't have to go outside today, do I? Nope. I got groceries. I still got food. I don't got groceries really, but yeah. I'm gonna make bratwurst for dinner tonight. Or maybe I make pasta. Or maybe I put bratwurst in my pasta. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. The fuck was that? Or maybe just a pizza? Nah, I don't need a pizza. Let's eat some food I have real fast. Hamburg steak. All right. We have severe thunderstorms coming through the night. Yeah, I think there's some pretty rough storms, man. The trees are capturing water. I know, I saw that. Okay. We need to make cobalt steel. That's what we're making. Cobalt steel. Molten cobalt, molten steel. We need carbon and cobalt oxide. Cobalt oxide comes from cobaltite. Okay, so we need to heat this up. Same thing. Cobaltite. Let's see here. I'm already full. I don't think this will work very well, but we'll find out. All right. Where's my charcoalette? Or whatever it is. Is it charcoal? Charcoal. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. Wait, right here. There we are. Charcoal. Okay, so here. Alright, same thing. We heat this up. We're gonna eclipse in the UK tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I really hope you guys have a chance to go see the total eclipse if you can. I know it could be a lot of effort, but like it is so worth it. Cobaltite at 1500 degrees. Does it need air? It might need air. Oops. Alright, hold on. Why is it not really heating up? Oh, it is. Just very, very slow. Is it a solar or lunar eclipse? But the solar eclipse is when the sun gets covered by the moon. The lunar eclipse is when the moon gets covered by the sun. Right? I think so. So the sun is going to be like a black dot in the sky. Sorry, Earth. No wonder. Moon gets covered by the Earth. Yeah. I was like, that doesn't, I said it out loud, and I was like, that doesn't even sound right, dude. I'm a little confused what's going on right now. It's hot enough to convert from cobaltite into cobalt oxide. Why is it not doing that? Am I doing something wrong? Like, this is 4,000. What am I doing wrong here? Does it need oxygen? Too much, maybe? Maybe it's like a single pixel. Let's try it. I'm not seeing that. Like, I'm not seeing any cobalt oxide. What is this stuff up there? Sulfur tracks. I can pick it up if we need to. I don't think I need to, though. Wasn't it 15K? It's 1,500. You can see right here on the screen. Oxide is a gas. No. Iron oxide is rust. It's not a gas. I mean, you're saying I need to open this up, though? Do I? Let's see. We'll let some air in. I don't know if that matters at all. The last item on my hotbar? Cobalt oxide? Where are we gotten cobalt oxide from? It seems like it's making it, but, like, again, I think it's because it needs, like, complete air. Let's see if this is the case. Okay, this is going to get up to 1,500. We'll see. Why is it not heating up much? I think they, like, helped each other heat up last time. It's barely getting hot. You need 2? That's the ratio, though. I think, like, the insulation from having so much around it helps a lot. But I'm just not seeing the cobalt oxide in here at all. So it's weird when I pick it up. Like, where's it coming from? This game is a big learning process, but I feel like it does click after a while. Maybe you can mix it around while heating? Yeah, that totally worked. A lot. Okay. I have a blender gun that can help blend things up. Again, I don't know how useful this will be, but we'll see. Maybe I got too ambitious here. I'm gonna be real with you. Oops. I think we want to do a little bit less than that. Yeah, that's the perfect amount right there. All right. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so we throw down the cobaltite. We can throw down a bit like this, and then we blend it up to make sure it gets hot enough. So let it get a little bit hotter. This is such a cool game. I have one pet peeve with it. I hate that I cannot use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever to switch tools. I am switching tools all the time. Yeah, this would be a good reason to have a blender crucible, wouldn't it? Like, help keep things mixing it up. You can't rebind it. Again, I think this is a smaller project. So yeah, if you want to evenly heat a mixture like this, you can just keep blending it up. Shift scroll changes the scroll bar. Well, I can scroll wheel, sure, but I want to be able to use 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever, right? I use that a lot in Minecraft. See a new Nile Red video? Brother, if a Nile Red video came out, like, within the last 24 hours, I've already watched it. Oh, man. It's interesting that it, like, burns towards the middle like that. Alright. I think we have enough cobalt oxide for now. Let me just grab all this, and I'm going to grab all this as well. I got arsenic, sulfuric gas as well. We could eventually make that into other stuff. So we've gotten our first step. We have cobalt oxide. We have exactly 666 of it. Sus. We now need to combine that with carbon. So I'm going to make 1 part cobalt oxide. Where's carbon? Hold on. I have carbon in the ship. Carbon. Okay. Okay, there's some carbon. I then need to blend this up. Meow. Meow. You know, this really does feel like when you're playing with the old powder games, like Powder Toy or Powder Keg or like Falling Sand game. This feels like what you wanted it to be like actual chemistry and shit, when it was so much more simple than that back then. But this is really crazy, how that we're actually getting like full-on chemical reactions. Okay, now this needs to be heated up to about the same temperature as we had before. I am... Chad, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am trying to unlock... well, I want to get the harder mining drill, but eventually I want to unlock the temperature-controlled pixels, right? When I unlock this, I'll be able to make, I think, a heater for this, so it's a bit easier to make crucibles and stuff. I might be wrong about that, but I'm hoping I'm right. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, Anthony, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. There we are. Now, this one's a lot easier to make. It's actually fully melting, which is cool. And I can just keep this charcoal up right now. And then, again, I can filter by the molten cobalt. I can filter by that, and then I can pick it up. Only that, which makes it really easy to mix. So what I could do is I could eventually make a crucible with, like, a bottom that filters that, and I can make an entire automated system for making certain elements, which is, I think, what you'd probably do in this game. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It feels like it's what you would do, though. I think I might need more strong cobalt oxide. And then more carbon. Okay, mix that up as well. Dude, I can't believe this game is making me feel like I'm doing actual chemistry. Like, I feel like I'm actually doing chemistry. Like, I'm actually, like, mixing shit together. It is kind of cool. I feel like I have, like, beakers and shit. I'm, like, pouring chemicals into other containers. All right. That's good enough. Let's call that good enough. We now have molten cobalt, chat. Cobalt. All right. Molten cobalt. I made 77. That's not a lot. I'm going to be real with you. That's not a lot. To be fair, it does say that you need 1 of each to go to 1 of these. So we 100% basically halved the amount we got. We also have molten cobalt. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, so molten cobalt, we'll just pour it into this, and it will cool down. We're good. And then after this, we need to combine this with steel, which I gotta make steel. And now that we can actually, like, make carbon, I gotta make more carbon. But yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. What is... Let me get that circle. Okay. Sick. How much carbon do I have? 123. That's not a lot. And how much of this do I have? On the ship, I have none. So what I do have is wheat. 10,000 wheat. 10 fucking thousand wheat. Oh my god. So I'm going to build this container again. And then I kind of want to destroy this part here. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to take my wheat that I have. Can leaves become carbon? Mm-hmm. So we'll, I'm going to put in wheat. Like that. And then all I need to do is put in some charcoal. Heat this up. And you're going to get carbon once it heats a certain temperature. And then I can just grab this hand. Won't take too long. I'm going to highlight this and then just start collecting it. Again, I'm filtering to only grab the carbon, right? And this amount of wheat did not take me very long to get. You enjoying Atomcraft or Synastry more? Different games, I feel. For the chemistry processes, this is way better, obviously. But for, like, the factory design, I would say Synastry is better, right? I don't know, but that's, like, the entire thing, right? It's like, do you like Satisfactory or do you like Factorio? Well, I don't know. Do you prefer 2D or 3D? They're both valid and both good. They're just different, right? Put that away for now. Okay, we have that. And now I gotta make steel. How to make steel? Is it 3-to-1 molten iron to carbon ratio? How do I get iron? Do I have iron? Iron. 140? Do I have hematite? 155. Let me go see if I can mine more hematite. I think it's down here somewhere, right? Considerate, that's tin, I think, right? Hematite, here we go. Some more of this. Zinc. Alright. Aren't the buildings below made of steel? We need molten steel, though. You know, I just have steel. I just have, like, a lot of it. And it's like powdered steel already. Like that. Alright, so I gotta make that molten, and then I gotta combine that with cobalt, which I have right here. And I need a ratio 5-to-1. So, chat, we're gonna eyeball this. Does that look about 5-to-1? Yeah. Let me mix it up. Okay, and then we gotta do, again, the charcoal thingy. Alright, and it's got to get to whatever the temperature is. It's about 6 to 7. Okay, valid. That's good enough, though, right? Was that cobaltite or cobalt? Alright, so we have cobalt, and we got to get steel. Okay, and then cobalt. Sure. Is there like a guy in the lab that like double checks the work? We need that guy needs to get promoted in chat. You gotta go vertical swipes. Vertical swipes, chat. Like the QA guy? Yeah. Is there ever just a guy that's there just to be like the fucking second pair of eyes? Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Light it up. Alright, good. Alright, let it go. And then this should make for us cobalt steel. That's what we're hoping for. The actually guy? Yeah, the actually guy. And then, yeah, we're looking for this. I want to find cobalt. I want to find cobalt steel, which is in here somewhere. And then suck it up. And this will expose the bottom to the new stuff. And then we should, let's see here. Get some more charcoal. Okay. Again. Just sucking up the cobalt steel right now. This music's great. I'm trying to... It gives me, like, FTL vibes. And I want to say... FTL soundtrack? Probably the greatest video game soundtrack ever. I know it's a very controversial subject. Music is a very controversial thing. That's the whole point, right? It's like, everyone has got their personal preferences. Dude, like... the FTL soundtrack's amazing. All right, so now that we have that, we have cobalt steel. All right. And then we're going to pour it into here. And it will solidify. Yeah, I've listened to the FTL soundtrack on, not as many times as the Minecraft soundtrack, actually. And there we go, cobalt steel. And this isn't a new element, but this is what we need to make the new drill. Boom, cobalt steel drill. Whew. All right, we can go into the layer lower, I think. Should we do so? Vanadium carbide. Okay, what is vanadium? What's like the, is it like an, I assume it's an element, right? Vanadium. What are the properties of vanadium? It's a metal. It's in the metal group. I wonder what it does. By the way, there's an amazing YouTube channel that does use AI, but it's called Cubed Chemistry. And the way it's Cube Chemistry, there you go. This guy does a video about like every single element on the entire periodic table, and then he essentially just lets chat vote on the next one he's going to do. He uses AI, though, for like the thumbnails, and I think he uses them for some of the visuals as well, but like a lot of people do. Like even Astrum does. Well, actually, Astrum uses CGI. He said he doesn't use any AI-generated images, but he uses like a lot of stock images too, like this. Like it's just filled with stock images. I would say that's a lot more common than the AI is stock images. But this guy is really cool because he talks about, like, he's a real person. He's not AI. He's a real person, and I think he's a professor. But he talks about like everything you'd ever want to know about these elements and stuff, and they're really, really cool. My favorite one I think he did recently was molybdenum. Yeah, molybdenum was really, really cool to learn about, which is interesting because molybdenum is an element that like no one really cares about unless you like understand how important it is and like how big of a part of the industry it is as well. Basically, we were making steel alloys for a long time without molybdenum, and they weren't very strong. They were actually pretty damn weak. Once we discovered molybdenum, we were able to make steel extremely light and strong, like way better, and it revolutionized the entire modern world. Like, and you never have heard of it before, right? Like you've never heard of it, and it's literally modernized everything. Like all cars have it. Like basically all modern steels. Like how much you use and how much you don't use, it's all based on the type of steel alloy you need. But it's like stuff like that is like there are elements out there that are incredibly important, but like no one knows what the fuck they do unless you know. If you know, you know. It's cool. Look up Alex Steele. Yeah, I watched a Alex Steele video yesterday. I was watching Fireball yesterday too. All right, we got a new drill. Let's go check it out. Let's go drop everything off over here. Everything. Everything. There we are. 4140. What's the aerospace steel? 6160 or something like that? I forget the name of it because I don't know aerospace too well. Also, I'm not thinking of steel. I'm thinking of aluminum. 6160 or something like that. Really? We can't mine that. Okay. How do we get through this, then? Well, maybe this lets us mine the other thing. Well, hold on. Wasn't there something we couldn't mine over here? Scadium? Scandium? Maybe thinking of 6061? Maybe, yeah. But, like, I don't think I'm thinking of stainless. If you guys watch another insane YouTuber, his name is Andrew Bernard, I think is that his name? Andrew Bernard? He goes by BPS. He's making a rocket, right? And I'm sure you guys have heard of BPS. Space. Yeah, he made this nose cone, I believe out of aluminum. And I believe it's 6061, which might be aerospace-grade aluminum. I don't know. If anyone works in the aerospace industry, maybe you might be familiar with the types of aluminum. But yeah, I love this guy. That is such an Easter egg in the background that I never saw before. What the fuck? If you know, you know. All right. Why? Dude, there's so many Easter eggs in this video. It's great. I forget what he did, but yeah, I can't wait to see this thing fly. I made yo-yos out of 6061. He's like Elon Musk's illegitimate son. Yeah, everyone used to call him like miniature Elon Musk, but now I feel like that's kind of like a derogatory term. So I don't know. I don't call him that anymore. Is space grade like military grade? It depends. Usually there's like different properties you need. Like it needs to be able to sustain like higher temperatures or whatever. Stuff like that. Just gonna keep... Oh, here we go. So now I can mine this. Iron, topaz. Look at all this shit, man. Oh my god. I can mine coal. I can mine granite. That's the main thing I can mine with this. Yeah, 6061 T6. What does the T6 stand for? You hear about the new Space Labs expansion? What the fuck is Space Labs? I don't know. Rocket Labs. Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, you know, I wanna correct myself. With Cube Chemistry, like the channel I was talking about, he uses AI for his thumbnails sometimes, and it looks like he might... No, this is definitely AI. But he doesn't use AI in his videos. In his videos, he uses a lot of stock pictures, like Spiffing Brit does and stuff. Which some people don't like stock images. Like they're just put off by it. I gotta find more coal, I think. It burns hotter. Alright, so what do we have in our inventory now? Barrel? What is... Beryllium, aluminum, silicon, and then like 18 oxygens. Jesus Christ. Stock images is like 1,000% AI now? Oh, 1,000% better. I have heard the stock image industry is being decimated by AI, though. I'm not sure how that works. Like, imagine just being able to type into a website, like a stock image website, like every... Oh, no? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be able to argue with you. Why would you... I want to argue. Never, ever be upset at a human-made thing. All right? Like, it being replaced by AI is bullshit, man. Like, people take time... Like, stock images are needed out there in the world. They're obviously an industry. It's needed, right? For a million different things. And, like, people have made a business around it, and, like, it's a lot of fucking work to do, right? And it's just replaced by fucking bullshit AI now. Not anymore? Okay. Enjoy your fucking AI slop, bro. Just enjoy it. Just fucking eat that shit all day. God forbid we actually give money to, like, real people. I don't see an issue with it. Because the fucking, like, 2 companies own all of this shit, bro. And your RAM costs $1,000. God forbid real people take some pictures of a rock or like a dude with like a soldering iron. Oh my god, like it's the fucking end of the world that we have. Oh my god. You see what I mean though, dude? Jesus. It's fucking crazy. Anyone that likes AI, I get that it's got its purposes, but like, fuck me, man. Creative-based AI? Ugh. Everyone's gonna be out of jobs. The world's gonna explode, dude. Oh, God. Copper, dirt, ectoplasm, eggshell, leaf. Okay, granite. Is that what we were mining? No, we were mining... It was granite, wasn't it? Was it granite? No, graphite. Graphite? I don't see graphite. I swear, though, I had some. Rubies will be important for lasers. Topaz. Rubidium. Rubidium? What is rubidium used for? No, I'm curious. Where's that on the element table? Rubidium. Rutherfordium. Okay. Ruthenium. Rubidium. Radon. That's all the gases. Radon? Radium. Oh, okay. Isn't graphite just carbon? Yeah, you're right, actually. It's a... Well, is graphite carbon? Is graphite like a carbon structure? Like diamond is? Rubidium is using atomic clocks, I bet. Where is it on the table? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. You know what? I have technology. Rubidium. I have watched a 34-minute video about rubidium. I love advanced tinkering, by the way. This guy is incredible. This guy is super cool. He really likes cesium a lot. This guy. The most dangerous element? What? Hold on.
Imagine a scientist dropping a silvery chunk of metal into a tank of water. For a split second, nothing happens. Then, boom! A flash of light and a burst of flames.
So it's on the metals over here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. It's on the metals over here, the super reactive metals. Why are these metals super reactive? It's because they have like an open shell. Like they want to accept an electron. Is that right? Or do they want to give an electron? They have one valence electron. So they'll accept, like, anything then. Like, anything that's open will basically can be accepted by it. Yeah, francium. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, they give it. Okay, so the outer shell is one electron, and they want to get rid of it? Oh, man, I feel like I need to go watch a bunch of chemistry videos, man. It's been way too long. Okay, rubidium... Hematite again. Okay, so what are we trying to unlock right now? I think I want to unlock temperature-controlled pixels. So we got to get nickel first. So let's make some nickel. How do I do that? But you can type in the formula. N. That's... Oh, I guess it's... How do I make sure I tell it it's only the formula? Whatever, I can find it. Nickel is... It's not N, is it? I don't think so. Am I stupid? Ni. Oh my god, I am dumb as fuck, dude. So Ni. I don't have that. It said or formula. Can you not type that in? Maybe I have it in here. Yeah. Nickel. No? I don't think I have this. I can't see what this is. Give me this. No. So where'd we get nickel from? I guess we gotta go find it. Surely we can mine this, right? We have to be able to mine this. You're searching for the element when you have the materials. I'm searching for anything with nickel in it. Like anything. Search the map? Yeah, that's a good idea. Nickel? You know what? Hold on. Technology. Nickel is in pentlandite. There we go. And I definitely have that. For sure. So, let's do pent... I'm dumb. Pentlandite powder? What the hell? Okay. Okay, so this... Nickel sulfur. Sure, what do I do with that? It makes nickel oxide, which we can then get rid of the oxide, I think. So, we just want to heat this up and get nickel oxide. Cool. Alright, I need my charcoal back. So, charcoal. Charcoal. Give me all that shit back. Good. Do this as charcoal. Good. Okay. So, again, same thing. Once we unlock this, we should unlock some cool shit, actually, I feel. There we are. And then we'll just drop this in here. And yeah, let's make that molten. Just wait. Will the gas poison you? It depends on the gas. I don't think I can die from that. I don't know. I need a lot of steel here. I have molten steel. Interesting. I think I need to mix this up. Make it larger. Again, I don't know if I need that gas. I kind of wanted to capture it, but I'm a little stupid and forgot to put a lid on it. Owie. Alright. So we got nickel oxide, a lot of it, and now I want to turn that, neo, into nickel, which means I got to remove... There we are. So I want to get hydrogen gas, or I could just do carbon, because I guess it's going to grab... How does that make sense? If you combined... Wait, NiO plus C equals Ni plus CO. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense, doesn't it? But that whole thing works out there. Okay, so I need carbon. Sometimes I am stupid, chat. Let me unpin these, by the way. 1 to 1 to 1. Okay. So I need 400. Just make that semi-equivalent. Carbon. And I think I want to mix this up. Okay. Okay. I guess NiO is an oxidizer. It's got the oxygen, so it must... under heat, it would release the oxygen. Because, like, the bond would break. So I assume that's an oxidizer, right? Or maybe not. What makes something an oxidizer, right? It has to give up the oxygen. Molten nickel. And then, yeah, we want to grab this molten nickel. Don't forget that. Makes it a bit easier to go through this reaction. Okay. Gonna grab all this again. Cool. And now we have molten nickel. And then we'll go over here with this. And then we'll just pour it and let it solidify. Oxidizers accept electrons. Are you going to try out War Dogs? Oh, yeah. We'll definitely play that the day it comes out. The beta, I guess, as well. Yeah, dude, this game plus Greg technology is wild. Let it solidify here. Okay. And any second now. The residual heat. All right, we've made nickel. All right, chat. Step 1 of 3 is done. Now we got to make bismuth. The chromium is the one I'm really worried about. How do we make bismuth? Bismuth? Biscuit batter. Oh, shit. Why are there all these isotopes? Can I see where that's at and this? Bismuth comes from bismuthinite. Do I have bismuthinite? I absolutely do. Okay. So, let's go here. Bismuthinite. How do I use this? Input. We can take that, heat it up, and get bismuth oxide, and then again, combine that with carbon, I believe, and get what we need. I'm starting to understand. If we need to take an oxide and remove the oxygen, we can combine it with carbon in whatever the ratio of the molecule is going to be, and then we should be able to get what we need. This is very cool and very complicated. Yes, I call that niche. This is very cool and very complicated. 100% agree with you. You can get CO2 or CO. Yeah. And I think we just want to mix this up, do we not? Yeah. I gotta make a heated blender at some point. We finished, yeah, yesterday at the very end of stream, we actually finished the entire game, if you believe me or not. I can't believe we were able to. It was at like 4:05, like literally perfect timing. No stir stick? Can you make a motor in this game? Oh, that'd be so cool. There's a blender, which kind of does what a stir stick does, kind of. I like watching your streams because I learn cool stuff. I just really, really enjoy... I mean, I call it, like, it's knowledge, but I think it's called, like, useless knowledge. Like, no time ever in my life will I need to know what rubidium does to steel, right? Or to steel alloys. But it's just cool to know. But, like, if you just have to yap for, like, 8 hours straight every single day, it kind of really helps the know shit. But, like, it also helps that I just have, like, that fucking form of, like, I don't know, like, when I'm bored, I just want to consume something that is I don't know, like, entertaining to me is learning, I guess, even if I'll never use it. Like, yesterday I was learning that the stack builds from the bottom of memory to the top of memory, and the heap builds from the top of memory to the bottom of memory. But depending on how you define the top of memory, the top is usually in an image defined as 0, and like the bottom is like the highest value. But a lot of people say that's backwards, so like you should almost think of it opposite. It's, I don't know, I need to eat, hold on. But like, I'm never gonna use that. Can I eat a bowl of coal? I cannot eat this kind of food. Okay. Sorry for trying. I'm gonna... It's called broad spectrumtism. It definitely is probably some sort of neurodivergency, probably. Bismuth oxide, and then we got to combine this again with coal. So I did not mean to replace that. The carbon guy liked it? Okay. Hold on. I'm just doing this in 5 different wrong ways. Charcoal. You see why I made a ton of charcoal? Because I know we were going to use a lot of it. He'll trade it for a cheeseburger. Alright, the ratio should be... Ooh. It's not going to be 1-to-1. Can we think of it ourselves if we're looking it up? For every single one of these... so it's going to be 2-to-3. 2 bismuth oxides to 3 carbons. Let's see if that's right. There we go. Yeah, oh, it's 1-to-3. How is it 1-to-3? We're making carbon, oxygen, carbon monoxide. So if we have one of these, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't even want to explain why I'm stupid, because it's like actually so dumb. It's like, imagine saying like, I don't know why my code's not working, and you didn't even fucking run the code. That's basically what I just did. That's what it feels like. I think I need a bit more, a little sprinkle of carbon on this. I definitely need more carbon. It's 3-to-1, don't forget. A little carbon seasoning. Yep. I feel like I'm sprinkling it like a little paprika or something, bro. Shoot, hold on. I need molten bismuth. There we are. Okay, mix that up a bit more. I'm looking for molten bismuth, which is honestly not really forming right now. I don't know why. I think it's not hot enough. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we might have made the perfect ratio for a little bit there. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit more carbon on the top. A little bit of sprinkle of that. That's a bit too much, but whatever. You trap the CO2 again? For this, that's why I'm mixing it up in the blender. Which is why I need to make, like, a blender heating thing. Which I think I'll do with the heating elements I'm going to unlock soon. Right? With these things. I think I'm just going to collect this all. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, that actually went a lot better than I thought. Okay, good. Let's collect all this. Perfect. And now, let's go take this this molten bismuth and pour it into here. It's almost like I gotta pour ingots or something and let it cool down. Chad, I'm telling you, this is a really, really unique game. I have not played a game like this. I can't remember the last time I felt like I was like learning, but also enjoying myself doing chemistry like this. And we have not even scratched the surface with this game. We're basically using a heating vessel just to make some basic stuff, and very soon we're going to have to get into very complicated machines. I kind of want to look on YouTube eventually and figure out, like, what do people, what does, like, end game Atomcraft look like? Like, can you make, like, nuclear reactions with, like, you know, graphite moderators and stuff like that? Like, is that a thing? Like, why are you generating electricity? Is there... Like, I bet I have a lot of questions. I'm very curious. All right, now we need chromium. All right, how do we get chromium? I'm very much a tactile person. Like, I don't like reading a book to learn, but watching a video is like the lowest level where I'm allowed to learn. But if I can actually like do something myself, I learn way faster. Okay, we got to get the thing I just said we need. Chromium? Is that what we need? So we need chromite. Is that what we need? Yeah, chromium. So we need chromite. Do we even have chromite? And like when I'm watching a video, I need someone else to be doing something tactile with it as well. All right, we don't have chromite. We got to find it. I only absorb 10% when Durga explains fights. Yeah, like in WoW. And then like you pull the boss once and like you learn everything else. Like it's crazy how a single pull can teach you everything. What am I looking at? Why am I getting pinged? Announcements? All right. Hold on. So I'm reading my guild leader is DMing us. Okay. That sounds good. Mastered it in 10, but have only been in P1. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you gotta get to P... Like, I didn't even understand P3 at all, or P2 at all, before we got there for Lura, but then when we got there, it took a little bit, but it was not that bad at all. Googling YouTube tutorials? No, my guild leader is telling us... again, like, it's the start of the patch, so it's like, I don't want to fall behind. It's funny, because last season, I wasn't even planning to take the game that seriously, but I was like beating almost everyone in my guild at eye level. And now that I'm actually going to be raiding for my guild, I need to be at the highest eye level I can. Like I got to like pay attention. So now I'm like worried for some reason. I don't know. I'm like stressing out for no reason, because when I was doing it casually last season, I was doing great. So there's like no reason why I wouldn't do great this season as well. Chromium. Okay, where do I find chromium? Chromite. So I just need to, like, lock in and do all that. Okay, chromite deposits. Yeah, I'm not making a new character. A lot of people are changing classes and stuff. I'm staying the exact same, so I don't need to worry about pretty much anything, which is nice. Kind of. I do need to worry about it, but nothing too severe. Okay, we gotta find chromite. Oh, also, I believe we can pin that. Can we not? Now let's just go and see. I'm sure it's fine. Lepidite, lepidite. Borax, not that. Stibonite. I mean, it says it's in here. So where is it? I can't mine that yet. Maybe it's in here, like in the... Oh, there it is. It's like buried under stibonite. Okay. Why that ghost looking at me like that, man? Yo, chill. Chill. Give me the ectoplasm. All right. Do items get wiped? No. But your items become a lot less useful. That's not what I'm looking for. Your items become less useful because the eye level's going up. So what used to be very good eye level items are now not that good. All right. Kinda. You killed Blinky. Good. This is scandium. Scandium disilicate. What is that? Hold on. I'm trying to... Stop it. Okay. What is that? That is... SC. What is SC? Am I dumb? Why have I not heard of SC? SC. Is that just scandium in general? Chat, does anyone know where SC is on the periodic table? Scrotuminium, South Carolina. Oh, scandium. What? Oh, but it's by yttrium, which is a very, very obscure element that no one knows from, but it's from the city of Ytterville, or something like that, which is, I believe, Swedish, or something, or Danish, or Norwegian, or something. It's over there in the area of Europe. Scandium. I mean, it must be from Scandinavia, right? Probably, maybe also from Ytterville, or whatever it's called. It sounds Swedish, yeah. Okay. Does anyone know what scandium's used for? We use it as an internal standard for ICP measurements. What does ICP stand for? Besides, like, you say that back in the day to make kids say ICUP. ICUP. Scanning things? Like electron scanning? Or what? It's mostly just as an aluminum compound? So it's used in, like, aluminum alloys? The insane clown posse. The answer is always alloys? Yeah, alloys are super alloys, even. Okay. Yeah. That's what they make Scania trucks out of course. AIM at the bottom stands for Americium. Yep. Do you know where it was discovered? Americium? Because probably going to be at Berkeley, if I had to guess. The amount of elements that were discovered at Berkeley during, like, the heavy element off with Germany. I don't know what else you want to call it. But we were discovering an element, like, every couple weeks, I feel. By just... what we were doing was just smashing protons, I think, into elements we already knew. Trying to make them, like, bond. I don't know how... it's got a name. It's a fucking sick name, too. What's it called? It's, what is the name of the device that shoots protons at things? Famously at Berkeley, they had one. It's how we came up with these super, super heavy elements. A proton gun? It's cooler than that. It's like a particle accelerator. I think it's called a cyclotron. That's it. Thank you. Cyclotron. Because it would just do that over and over and over and over and over again. And Berkeley had one of the best cyclotrons, like, in the world. And a lot of elements were discovered back then at Berkeley, which is cool. So, like, Americium, like he was saying. Americium, however people want to say that. Americium. That's one of those things there. Curium. Berkeleyum. You can kind of see where that's coming from. See, when I was in school, weren't these called, like XY or something? I remember when I was in school, we had, like, a bunch of YYM. Is that what it was? There was, like, 3 or 4 in a row that was all, like, random shit. I went down to get chromite, and I got chromite. Viv. Look at. You proud of me? I got chromite. I didn't forget. I got 69 of it. Nice. That's not enough chromite. I gotta get more. This is Viv's fault. I need food, too. Hold on, can I make food? I can't. Alright, whatever. You hardly got any? I know. Well, fuck you. I don't need that much, alright? We can figure it out. I kind of want to go this way, too. What is that red dot? I have been streaming for... I've been playing this game for 4 hours. This game actually requires, like, a bit of brain work. Let's see. Teachers made fun of me for reading Science Illustrated and learning those new elements. No way a kid knows about elements not in the books. Your teachers made fun of you for, like, expanding your knowledge on something by researching outside of what they were teaching you? Bro, that's some bullshit. Make it sparkle? I'll make you sparkle, bro. It looks like these are almost symmetrical. Yeah, these are symmetrical, actually. I wonder if there's more. Hey. I'm at 104%. Uh-oh. Let's go back. If I was a teacher and my kid, like, discovered or went out and read about, like, a new element that was finally named. Sorry, hiccups. A new element that was finally named. I'd be so happy. That'd be some bonus points right there, bro. 100%. I need to get rid of some of these things. Can I get rid of I don't want to get rid of charcoal. Can I get rid of stibonite? How do I get... you know what? I was going to say, how do I get rid of this? What if we just drop it? Okay, we'll come back later if we need. I don't have room for other stuff. Ooh, what is that down there? It's like a laboratory or something. I'm so slow. What was the last discovered element? It's an interesting trivia question. I don't know. Someone's got an AI model open right now. They can just type that in. $118. What is 118? I'm not even sure. Oh, they don't even show you the thing. Your momium. It's too heavy, bro. It breaks the scale. Okay. I'm going to put... let's put this away real fast. Stibionite. Boom. Alright. That'll help me a lot. Yeah, dude, that... I've had a couple, like, demon teachers that just fucking hated me. And I assume it was, like, something beyond just... Like, I wasn't even, like, a nuisance in school. But, like, I had a teacher that I used to write small. I still write small. Like, I don't know if you can see my writing. Make sure I'm not going to show anything important on this. Like this. Like, this is my writing. You can probably not see it, but this is how I write on paper. It's tiny, but I've always written that way. I've had a teacher that almost failed me because she could not read my handwriting. Which is, like, in my opinion, maybe because you're old, I get it, right? But, like trying to get me to write larger was very, very difficult to do. No, it's not even bad. Actually, if I write large, it is bad. But if I write small, I can write with good penmanship. But, I don't know. You know what's weird? So my mom wrote me a card to thank me for coming to my her mom's funeral. And she wrote the entire thing in script, like in cursive. And I also grew up learning cursive. I don't think they do cursive anymore. But it's interesting that my mom writes in cursive. Because I think that's like a really much a boomer thing now. Like no one writes in cursive anymore. Because I assume they just don't teach cursive, which means no one really knows how to read cursive. You might learn how to do your signature in school when you're a kid, but I bet that's pretty much it. Chromite. Okay, so we got to figure out what we're going to do with chromite here. Yeah. My mom only writes in cursive. Yeah. Also, like, my mom wrote me a card, which I don't even know if that's a thing. My grandma loved writing cards, too. She would always... That's probably where my mom got it from. But, she would always... Ferrochrome? Okay. So we need a lot of carbon to make ferrochrome. And then we're going to need to remove the iron from that. Hold on. What? Oh my god, we got to combine it with aluminum. What? And then we get chromium. What the hell? And then it goes back to aluminum, which I guess we can make, or alumina, Of course. Yeah, block text was standard for optical readers. Yeah, I learned about Scantron and how the whole thing works. The cathode ray dude had a whole video about it, which was really cool. But yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. I need to, I guess, make ferrochrome. So I'm going to put, not bismuth, chromite in here. That's really not a lot. Holy shit. Okay, heat it up. My French teacher forced me to write on an exam with a broken wrist and gave me 5 out of 6, which is like an E or F because she couldn't read it. Dude, I'm happy we all had like terrible fucking like life-altering teachers in in school. It's just part of growing up, I feel. You got to have at least, because I've also had teachers which were like incredible, man. Like some of the best I could ever hope for. Let's just grab this, I think. Yeah. Like the reason I love engineering is because of my drafting teacher back in high school. It's just not really getting hot enough for like what's going on with this. I don't really know. Maybe it's got to get above 2,000? Oh yeah, that might be it. I haven't picked up a pen in years. Yeah. I only had one teacher that actually made me kind of enjoy writing, but I never really enjoyed writing, man. I like thinking of stuff, but like I just can't do like the writing part of it. Honestly, I think writing might be kind of a like a lost art soon. Because now with AI, I bet a lot of kids are very much using AI assisted. I'm saying assisted. I don't mean that it's doing it for them, but I feel like they're heavily relying on AI to help them figure out how to write a story, right? Which I feel like that means the AI is like holding their hand and just bringing them with them, and you're not really learning, I feel. I don't know why this is not doing what I want. This chromite needs a churn. It needs to turn into liquid chromium. Or molten chromite. Dude, I'm so stupid. Someone is screaming at their monitor right now. I need carbon. I'm just dumb. Yeah, hold on. Carbon. Yeah, okay. It's 5 parts carbon to 1 part chromite, I believe. So let's just put this down here, 95. And then we'll put this down here as well. And then 5 parts carbon. Is that about 5 parts, chat? We should make a measuring beaker. Or like we should make like little like notches eventually to like when we were doing this so we can do it properly. Or maybe there's a better way to measure. I don't know. Graduations. Wait, are the markings on a thing called graduations? Is that why it's called a graduated cylinder? Oh my god. I feel like I knew that, because like surely that was on a test back in like the first chemistry class you ever take. I just did not remember that. I'm telling you, man, you just forget this shit. Like 20 plus years ago, I was in school for doing this stuff. The last actual chemistry class I took where you learn like normal chemistry and not electrical engineering chemistry was in high school for me. Or maybe my very first year I took Chem 1, or whatever it was, like 103. Nice, 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 nice. The mind wipe? Well, I mean, like, dude, you just have a lot of other stuff you're focusing on in college. Like, I get it. And honestly, I don't think it really matters. Like, if you forget information or whatever. Right? School's all about learning to learn. Right? And some information sticks, but, like, you don't really need all that information usually. Like, college? Like, that degree doesn't really mean anything, man. Like, what you're really looking for is, like, the fact that you were able to learn enough to get a degree. And then any place can basically reteach you anything they need. I don't have a lot of chromite, so I'm really trying to get it here. Can't you add metal bars or pipes to convey the heat inside the crucible? I don't know. Maybe? Okay, I'm just going to pick all this up. Oops. Extinguish the fire. Okay, so now I have ferrochrome. I probably still have a little bit of ferrochrome, molten ferrochrome. Maybe I should make this all solid. Degrees are just to get interviews. Wait, you're getting interviews? I thought that wasn't happening anymore. Ferrochrome needs a churn with aluminum. And how much aluminum do I have? It's definitely in here. Aluminum. We have alumina as well, but aluminum. Okay. Interviews, what are those? Alright, so 1 to 2. Good. So ferrochrome, 200. Yeah, it's basically a 1-to-1. Sorry, it's basically exactly what I have. Alright, cool. Again, here we go. I think we wait for this to hit 1000 C, and then we can pick up... Holy shit! Okay. That is kind of insane. Molten chromium. That's wild. Alright, pick up the charcoal again, and now we have molten chromium. And I'm going to just put that down and let it solidify. Now we have chromium. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. And then we also have molten aluminum. Get that going back into aluminum. Alright. So, with chromium, we have finally unlocked everything we need to get temperature-controlled pixels. Yeah. Alright, so, boom. Unlocked. Copper, zinc, and silicon can't be that bad either, right? So, let's see what's required. So, if you guys weren't really paying attention fully, you can craft in this game. And there's things you can craft. Like, if I have copper and iron, I can make a conveyor belt, right? Which I've never actually tried. So let me actually try that. Iron. Right? Copper. Right? So with that, I could just go and make some conveyor belts. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. And you can make a whole bunch of them. But in your backpack now I have a conveyor belt. And I can put that on my hotbar. And then you can place these in the world. Like, you can build with them. And then when I take stuff like charcoal, I can just drop it on this. And it's really fast. But now I can make, like, machines, right? I have blenders. Obviously, conveyor belts. Let me pick this up. But we're unlocking more complicated things now, which is like a heating element, which requires nickel and chromium. Which makes sense because I think nichrome is nickel chromium. Is it 1-to-1 though? I don't really know. I just did the 6, 7 thing, but yeah. So we can use this, I think. Let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's craft a lot of these, actually. I wish it would tell you how many you're crafting when you hit this button. I don't think it's 1-to-1. There's different types of nichrome. I know that. But now we have heating elements. I'm going to put that... What steel is that? Okay. And... this is going to heat up ceramic walls. Can I just, like, use this to heat in general? I don't know. Heating element. 200. Press P to reprogram. Why is this the only temperatures? Oh, that must be Fahrenheit. Okay, so this does not seem... Oh, it is actually heating up the ceramic wall. No, it is not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Maybe ceramic doesn't actually... Like, can I just put this in here? Like, what happens? Oh, yeah, it becomes molten. Can you use it instead of a wall? Yeah, that's my question. Can we? You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Science. That's what the whole game's about. Whoops. Was it per pixel to reprogram? That's a good question as well. I don't actually know. All right, so let's put this down here. 30 wide. All right. And then I think we should use like the clay, ceramic, whatever, right? I want to do something like that maybe. And then something like this, maybe. Just to start. All right, and that is got to be reprogrammed to that, right? Oh, every pixel needs to be reprogrammed. You can use the wrench tool to reprogram them all at once. What is a wrench tool? What is the wrench? Platinum? That ain't happening. Pretty much everything we're doing needs to be hot, though. My assumption is there's some things that will turn to gas if you go too hot. Oh my god, dude. I'm just realizing I'd have to go pixel by pixel here. Should we go see if we can make platinum? You could probably get away with it every third pixel. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. We'll see. Kyle, though, good to see you, my dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, the Bezos dollars. All right. Every subscription gets me one sub closer to making nitroglycerin. Hold on, I'm locked in right now. I'm super locked in. And before I need to be hotter than this. Well, I don't want to make it too hot. Actually, some things need to go well above this. Some things need to go to like 2,000 Celsius. Maybe I should have made them hotter. Whatever. We'll just do this for now. Okay. It's okay if it's not charcoal. Okay, it does hurt when you go hit that. So let's not do that again. Do we want to like protect ourselves by putting ceramic around the other side? Whoops. Shit. Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, and fog. Wait, no. This. Okay, and then ceramic. I mean, like, the ceramic is also going to be hot. So, like, that doesn't really help us, does it? But, like, maybe it will help. I don't know. Okay. Cool. You can heat and melt bismuth at home using a standard heating element, such as a portable electric hot plate. Yeah, and that's how people make those really cool crystals, which are, like, super dope. All right. So this is kind of a cursed setup right now, but I could basically just put in bismuth here, and then we get molten bismuth, and it does not break this, which is cool. Oh, man. Why are those creatures so big? Are they bugged? What do you mean? What? And then, yeah, then we can just take this out of here. Okay. That's really cool. You know, we could put, like, holes in the bottom of this and then use a filter block, and we could filter the molten metal only, right? And that way we could, like, melt it and then cast it initially, like, right below it, like, immediately. That'd be kind of a cool thing to do, wouldn't it? But I would need a filter block for that, so I got to get hydrogen gas and sulfuric acid, right? Because this allows gases, liquids, solids. I could basically allow any liquid through, so it just comes through. But maybe that's not smart. You'd have to, like, program it. You'd probably want a match filter. Heated conveyor belts. Maybe that as well. I kind of want to do the electronics pixels as well. Yeah, silicon, germanium, arsenic. How do I make platinum? Let's find out. Platinum. This requires platinum dioxide. Platinum 2 oxide. Platinum... What is that? Why is this called platinum dioxide? I mean, I see that, but then why does this have... Like, what is platinum 2? The cooler platinum? Just has one less oxide on it, right? think that's might be what I make. Maybe. Indicates its oxidation state. What is an oxidation state? Platinum 2 atoms and 1 oxygen. No. It's more complicated than that, I think. Okay, we have PT ass. We got PT as. Which one is what we want to make here? I don't know. Do we even want to make that? It's how many total electrons it's given up to make all of its bonds. Okay, huh. Weird. Platinum arsenal sulfide. I don't think that's where we're supposed to get platinum from. Let's go find out from here where we get platinum from. Doesn't say. Shit. Marcus, what's up, my dude? Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, 95. Okay, we gotta keep exploring. Science. Shit. Let's try this, because platinum 2 oxide comes from platinum 2 sulfide. Platinum 2 sulfide is not a thing. Okay? Well, not that I see it being a thing. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but yeah. Platinum 3 oxide comes from platinum 3 sulfide, which is also not a thing. Okay, so we're going to need platinum dioxide. So we got to either make platinum arsenosulfide, or we got to make platinum diarsenide. Go back to platinum, click the little scroll in the top right, and tell you where it comes from. Platinum. Like actual platinum? Okay, the scroll in the top right. Am I... What do you mean by that? Go back to platinum arsenosulfide. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand. So platinum dioxide, platinum arsenosulfide, and then boom. It comes from ararsite. Okay, so we got to get ararsite, which I assume is in the world. Oh, this is... They call this... It has a name. They even make it simple in GregTech. It's got a name. Does anyone know what it is called? Like, it's got like a whole bunch of elements in it. It's not just rare earth, but it kind of is like rare earths. But yeah, maybe I guess that's the way to put it. Maybe, is it called rare earths? I thought I had another name. But it has a bunch of stuff in it. A bunch of really heavy elements that would be formed in like supernovas and stuff. So we need this, and that mines into all that. Okay, so we got to find ararsite. Ararsite. Fueler, maybe? I already forgot what this thing is called. Ararsite. Search. Uh-oh. So my assumption is we have not discovered where this is at yet. So we need to mine downwards, which means we need a better drill. So we now need to make vanadium carbide steel. Okay, vanadium carbide steel, that is the goal. 64. Vanadium carbide molten Canadium would be a cool element, actually. So vanadium carbide plus steel, we need vanadium carbide. So to make vanadium carbide, I need carbon and vanadium. Or we also need vanadium pentoxide. I don't think we can make that. So if we're going to make vanadium, we need aluminum and vanadium dioxide. How do we get vanadium, any of this? Vanadium, the most favorable of all elements. The most sorry of all elements. Vanadium pentoxide comes from vanadinite? Vanadinite? Okay. And lead oxide. No. Vanadinite is where that comes from. So where does vanadinite exist? Holy shit. Okay. Vanadinite. Vanadinite? It's hard to say. Vanadinite. Track materials? Sure. Vanadinite. Vanadinite. Yes! Alright, from down here. You have vanadinite on your ship. Let's find out. vanadinite. Hey, we got 584 of it. Nice. Okay. So, let's go do the science. Let's figure this out again. Let's go with reverse order. So, vanadinite here is an input with becomes lead, chlorine, and pentoxide. Good. This is a gas, is it not? No. Vanadium pentoxide is not. I kind of want to seal this, though. I kind of want to get some steel or something. We don't have steel. Let me get some steel. Get some steel. Oh, I do have steel. What? I thought I selected it. Steel wall? Am I dumb? Also, I would like... ceramic. Hold on. I need to build here. I just need to be able to make, like, a solid... whatever. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to see where this is at. Right there. Good. I have more ceramic. Alright. Can you bake a duck? I mean, you can grab it. Come here. Come here. Chicken raw. Okay. I think we're gonna literally fry this thing. Like, surely this just becomes, like, carbon, right? Okay, we made carbon. That's like my cooking 2 nights ago, bro. I can't believe I burned my gyoza, man. I'm still fucking upset about that shit. I never burn gyoza, ever. I always nail it. And I was just busy doing the dishes and not paying attention. I still ate it because, like, I was hungry. You have 2 health? Yeah, let's make some scrambled eggs, I guess. I can't make more than just 1? Okay. Was that green? Do we even have eggs? Water, chicken? Egg? Egg, okay, hold on, we're cooking. Do I need to, like, be near heat to eat? How do you make chicken again? Oh god, I don't remember. Chicken egg, I have 3. How to make that with a bowl? Chicken... No, egg... Yo, no, what am I doing, dude? Am I dumb? F1, right? You gotta break the egg for the egg yolk. Chicken eggs. How do you break the egg? Milk? I can milk you. What? Oh my god, you make a lot of milk, dude. Holy shit. I am literally holding the milk and dropping it out of my inventory, thinking I'm milking the cow. Bruh. How do I make egg? How do I make egg? Open guide to chicken egg. How do I make egg? Bro, I feel stupid. I made it before. The next tab? Toolbox. How to make egg. Cooking tab? Yes. Cooking tab. No ingredients, even though I have egg. Do I need more? Right? Also in checkout real quiet. It's like, wait a second. Am I not dropping it like on the right thing? Maybe I gotta put it... No, I can't put it on the stove. No heat source? No. How did I get it before? Drill the egg? Wait, this dude's a fucking genius. This dude's a genius. Hold on. Egg? Drill? This dude's an idiot. What do you mean, drill the egg? Why would you ever drill an egg? Fuck. You must break the eggs first. Maybe you gotta drop it from a high enough height or something. Hold on. Egg? Alright. Boom. High enough height, maybe? Nope. Still an egg. Use the brake button. Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing. Hammer the egg? I don't think that's a thing either. How did we do it before? I'm actually so confused. You can get egg yolks? That's what you need? Yes, but how do you get egg yolks? Am I crazy? Egg yolk. Egg yolk. Comes from what? Wait. Flour, buttermilk? No. That's something else. That's another ingredient. I usually just find egg yolks. No way. I think I found egg yolks. How are the eggs broken? Explain. Explain. I don't know. Water pressure? No. No way. There's no way. The cow stepped on them? Probably. Wait, can I step on them? Wait. There is indeed the egg yolks now. I literally don't know. I don't know why it's happening. Whatever. Let's continue. There's like a million things we got to do. I want to go get something. We're making vanadium carbide steel. Okay. We need... What the fuck are we doing? Alumina? No. Did I get distracted? Vanadium... I need vanadium. Where do we get vanadium from? Do we have vanadium? Vanadite. Okay. What the fuck is this? Input. Lead oxide, vanadium pentoxide, and chlorine gas. I was going to seal this, wasn't I? I think. And I needed steel. And for some reason my steel isn't working. So I will just do this, and I will just do this for now. Boom. Okay. Whew. That was an adventure, wasn't it, chat? All right, here we go. Make me some vanadium. Or something. Carbon. Right. Right, and mix it up. 1200. I need to heat. Oh my god. I need to increase the temperature of the heating element. I need to save the chlorine gas 100%. That's why I have the thing here. All right, I gotta fix this. Give me a second. Put a new lid on here. I need to pick this up too. Okay, hold. Can you roast cows? Or I'll roast you. I just need to go a little bit hotter. I'm not going to do all these, just a couple. I think every few will be enough. Eventually, once we make platinum, we can do this all at once, chat. Don't worry. It's cool that we don't need to make, like, electricity for this, but that would be even cooler if we had to. Right. All right, can I mix this up? What's going on here? Vanadium? No. I'm doing this wrong again. I need to just put this on the bottom in a very thin layer, I think, and then mix it up. There we go. And then we're going to pick up the vanadium pentoxide, I believe. That's good. So vanadium pentoxide, lead oxide, and then we also have just some extra shit left. Okay, cool. Let's do this. That's true. We don't have to only heat the bottom. We could make a machine that, like, blended things and also had heating elements put into them, couldn't we? That would actually make this a lot better. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we should do that. Still thinking like a caveman right now. All right, vanadium pentoxide, vanadium. I gotta do more of the vanadinite stuff. I have 6 left. I kind of want to convert all this, so we'll just do that. All right, should be good. Okay, so now we have vanadium pentoxide, vanadium dioxide, because I guess you get some of that as well. Vanadium carbide. We made that? Yeah, I guess so. And then also, yeah, we did not make enough of that, though. So how to make more? Vanadium pentoxide plus carbon, probably, equals... Okay, so we just need carbon. All right, so we'll put this in here, and then we'll get some carbon. This, and then we just mix it up. There we are. If we have extra carbon, it should not... Whoa, that's huge. Okay. Shouldn't really matter, though. Is he making the blue stuff? Jesse, I think in this game, all right, like all good games, we should be able to make methamphetamines. All right? We should be able to. Vanadium pentoxide, we still have more of this shit. I love the blending in this game, man. It's so cool. All right, cool. So now we have only vanadium carbide. All right. So vanadium carbide 333. We need to turn that into... I actually have forgot what we're trying to do here. We need vanadium carbide steel. So now we need steel, and we have a shit ton of steel. And I got to get more of it, because we need 1 to 5, I believe. So let me go down here and go mine some steel. Kyle, what are you doing? Okay. Great way to get steel here. Wait. Oh, hold on. Again, I think we should just take all the ectoplasm we see. All right, so now we have vanadium carbide, and I'm going to pick up all these gases. Nice, okay. And we need to turn that into... hold on. I'm doing this wrong like 3 times in a row. Carbon. There we go. You right-click this. There we go. So this makes the steel by taking carbide, and molten steel. All right, so we got to put steel in here. I forget the ratio that just was, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Vanadium carbide, whatever. We'll just mix it up and figure it out. It's got to be metal, though. It's got to be liquid. The question is, will this get hot enough? I'm not sure it will. It's going to be 1500 Celsius. That's really hard. Vanadium carbide steel. I'm just going to pick that up real fast. We do need a lot of it, too. Vanadium carbide steel. Okay. Mix it up even more. Vanadium carbide steel. Again, there's a couple. Not really much of it, I'll be real. You only need 64. Do I even have 64? Oh, I have 122. I only need 64, but I feel like I should make more. Am I out of steel? Oh, I am. Okay. Actually kind of hard to like, specifically find it. Picking up 900C metals by hand? Well, I'm not picking them up. My gun is picking them up. Alright, so I'm using, like, space science. Where is the... There it is. Alright, here we go, chat. We can now make the vanadium carbide drill. Boom. Done. I don't know what question mark is, but we need osmium palladium. I don't think we're going to make palladium yet. I don't know. Yeah, you flew through that compared to most people. Flew through what? Tungsten carbide? That can't be that bad to make, right? Drills through quartz. Okay. I'm just going to pick this up, I think. The whole thing. Alright. Yeah, vanadium carbide drill is usually a bit of a wall. Why? I'm trying to think of like why it would be. Alright, we're going down. We're going down, chat. If you can make it to like cobalt steel, you can make it to vanadium carbide. I feel. It's the first drill with more steps. Oh yeah, here we go. Magnesium orthosilicate. What is an orthosilicate? SiO4. Okay. Lots of people can't do chemistry. I feel like... diasilicate. Okay. I feel like everyone can do chemistry, alright? It's just... a lot of people don't want to do chemistry. I am the dev. Thank you for playing. Holy shit. Okay, welcome. Hi. Can I just tell you, this game is crazy cool. This is a really fucking cool game. Death Moss. This is a pretty wild game. I don't even know how to, like, describe it. It's very unique. Which is funny, because we've been playing a lot of pixel simulators the last couple days. Right? But, like, this one is very interesting. Alright, let's see here. Need some more steel. I gotta keep going down here. Now I can ask him for my feature. Listen, I understand that gamers, like the players, are stupid and we know nothing about designing games. I get that. If you can make a way for me to be able to switch between my tools, the toolbar up here, with 1 through whatever, like all the numbers in the keyboard, instead of the actual materials, it would be like 1,000,000 times better. Because I constantly find myself wanting to go between like the blender gun, then my hand, then over to like the fire starter, then like the carbide drill or whatever. Yeah, you can do shift plus numbers. It's just like really awkward and like it doesn't feel great. Also, I almost never use the numbers for this down here. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. But like I don't see myself ever doing that. I've actually been clicking these a lot, almost like it's a little like a palette I'm using. Right when I'm in like Photoshop. Yeah, you can do scroll bar or scroll wheel as well, but it still doesn't feel as good as like hitting a number to quickly go to a tool. Right? For sure. I need higher mining hardness, alright. What is Death Moss Spores? Let me figure out what that is. Or just like a way to change the hotkeys in the settings would be good too. Just a little button, bro. That's all I need. I'm so used to playing Minecraft and like your hotbar is your tools. Like it's your tools. That's what you put on there. I already swapped the primary hotbar. That's why the scroll wheel is currently scrolling through the actual tools right now. Death Moss is a spore and doesn't sound good. I mean, it's probably okay. Right? What is this liquid? Oh, Eagle Screech! We have oil, boys! Oh, no. That means petrochem. That means polybenzimidazole, or whatever the fuck it's called. That means we get to do polytetraethylene and fucking all that shit. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Wait, thank God. Okay. Whew. Polytetraethylene is not in here, chat. We're good. Fracking towers. Yeah, we don't have to do distillations. Thank fucking God. PTFE is planned. Sure, okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I was so excited. Like, all that dopamine just crashed. Yeah, distillation columns. Yeah, you should have to make your own, what's it called? Fractional distillation columns. Right? Where you have different temperatures as it goes up the column, so you can, like, take certain, certain things off of it, right? Like naphtha compared to getting, bitumen, stuff like that. Check out the crazy community creations. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to have to. What was I looking for? Uratium? Uratium? No, what is it? The rare earth element one. Anyone remember what it was called? Benzene, my beloved. IRAR. That's right, IRAR. We got to go look around more, I think. IRAR something. Whoa, what is this? Ancient corundum wall? Corundum. Is corundum real? For some reason I thought that was made of like Magicium from like Greg Tech. Okay. What is this? Switch off? Oh, it's a light. Okay, that's cool. Transparent aluminum, yeah. There's workshop integration already in the game. That's so good. Antimony, bismuth, lead, lithium oxide, tellurium. What is tellurium dioxide? Tellurium? Tellurium. Tellurium. TE. What is tellurium?
Imagine an element hidden deep within the earth. It shines like a precious silver metal, but it breaks like glass. It's even
It's a
rarer
metal.
than gold, and yet it plays a vital role in modern technology. From advanced solar panels to systems that help cool high-tech electronics. That strange element is tellurium. But tellurium has another side.
That is beautiful. That's a really pretty element. Oh my god. It looks really soft. It looks like you could bite it or something. Yeah. That is what the Starship uses with methane for the rocket. Are you talking about the Tetra... what's it called? The T-Tep? Yeah, you hungry? Can you tell I'm slightly hungry? Yeah. You can bite it at least once. Yeah, this guy actually has a lick chart.
One that is almost impossible to hide. Under the wrong conditions, this rare element can leave a mark not on your skin, not in your blood, but in something more embarrassing, your breath. People exposed to it have described a strange, powerful garlic smell that seems to come from the body itself.
Okay.
For minutes, not for hours, but sometimes for weeks, months, or even longer. Welcome to Cube Chemistry, where we will discuss all the elements of the periodic table and also do experiments. So if you like this video and want to see more, make sure to like, hype, subscribe, and hit that notification bell
hype, and
so you will
subscribe.
never have to
I
miss
love this
another
channel, by the way.
episode. Also, make sure to fill in the poll in the post section of the channel for next.
What the fuck is oganesium? Oganeson. Oganeson? Oganeson. It sounds like I'm speaking Japanese. What?
week, as we will be discussing another element again.
The last element. Oh, you're right. 118. You're right.
This week we finally...
Wait, is that on the table in the game? Oh, it is. It is right there. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck?
move away from the lanthanides again, and oh my, what an element you chose in the poll. The element in this cube almost looks like a noble metal, like silver,
Yeah.
but it's not. In fact, it's not even a
Noble
metal,
metal.
but a metalloid. Now what is that? Well, a metalloid is an element that sits between the metals and non-metals. Now, it may look metallic, as you can see, but chemically it does not behave like a true metal. Metalloids are often brittle, have mixed chemical behavior,
Like bismuth?
and can conduct electricity better than non-metals, but worse than metals. Now, that's exactly why metalloids like silicon, germanium, arsenic, antimony, and tellurium are important in electronics and semiconductors. And since tellurium is not a real metal, and we don't have to worry about the metallic taste, I'm wondering, can you lick it? Now, if you're still wondering,
Again, this is my favorite part of these episodes. It's like he does this for every single element that he's gone over.
you
It's,
probably
can
skipped
you
over
look
the
at?
title of the video and did not pay attention during the intro, because tellurium is not something you want to lick. Well, that's unless you have an attention problem. If you get too much attention from people, tellurium breath is maybe just the thing you're looking for. A smell that will make your breath reek like garlic for months or maybe even years.
What?
So, no, do not lick it. And can you snort it? Stop it. Why would you snort garlic, Buster? Now, to truly
Italians,
understand
bro.
tellurium, we must travel back in time to the 1700s, an era where chemistry was still trying to separate itself from ancient myths of alchemy.
Again, if you guys like just learning useless stuff or whatever, or maybe useful stuff, I don't know. This guy is amazing. Like the cube chemistry guy, he just uses a lot of like stock footage, and it's not for everyone. But second monitor, or maybe you're falling asleep at night, it's just great to listen to it. Like, I love it. And you just learn a lot of shit, too. Okay, so if we want to smell like garlic, we know what to do. Let's grab it. 'Cause I don't have it. Actually, I'm going to take all this stuff. I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay, cool. That is steel wall. Again, what is this over here? Where are we going? I feel like I'm lost. Ember crown? What is that? I love how I'm when I look up, my eyes go up my head. I love when I go when I'm looking kind of forward. That one. I love how my eyeball is lower. It just looks so funny. That's it right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Ember crown spore. Again, magnesium orthosilicate. Okay. Again, I'm trying to find this thing here. Oh, wait, I found it. It's in this, what's it called? Aurorasite. There's 2,000 of it in here somewhere. We got crude oil. Whoa, there we got it right here. Look at all that. All the rare earth elements. That's cool. Holy moly. Is the dev still in chat? How long have you been working on this game? This does not feel like something you just, kind of whip together. Yeah, I drew that specific face, and I was like, that's the whole game. Yeah, dude. It's perfect. This feels like it's... Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm heavy. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta get rid of some things. I wish you could sort by weight, so I can see what... Oh. Right, okay. Weight descending. Yeah, it makes sense. About a year and a half? That's pretty damn good, actually. Come on. Oh my god, I can't move. Ooh. Alright, that should be good enough. Can you keep 1 billion helium in your inventory and decrease your weight? Whoa, wait a second, that's genius. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's the purpose in this game? You're trying to repair your spaceship or something, and you do that by collecting one of every element, or sorry, not one, but 200 of every element, and it needs to be pure. So you can't grab vanadium oxide. You need vanadium. So you have to be able to remove the oxide, and you got to go through the chemical process of doing that, right? Which is cool. All right, we're going this way. Wolfram, chat. Wolfram, without, I guess, spoiling it. What is Wolfram? Going this way. It's interesting that it's like that, but yeah, it's tungsten. Yeah, it's tungsten. Wolframite is, well, first off, it's German, right? Whereas discovered in Germany. Oh my god, Elmanite's here too. Elmanite has titanium in it. It's a famous titanium alloy. Not alloy, sorry, but it's like a mineral. I don't know how you describe it. It's where you'd find titanium typically. Elmanite. Give a man a tungsten cube and he'll be happy for a week. I would be happy forever. Wolfram, I believe, was the guy who invented Or not invented, but discovered it. That's his name. I'm gonna go down and get that. I think that's kind of useful. Shungite? Yes. Actually, what is Shungite? Look, I know it's a meme or whatever, but people sell it, so it must be some, like... I assume it's some sort of quartz. Like, always. It's always some form of quartz. It's like a very pure coal. Can I do that? Does that work? Clear? Yes, I think so. Okay. Tungsten translates into heavy rock in Danish. Yeah, that makes sense for the Danes. The Danes are very straightforward people. Coal can be pure. Mm-hmm. Anything can be pure, bro. I'm gonna grab some of this. Iron 2 titanate. Again, more titanium. Cool. All right, well, we need titanium for something, don't we? We also need platinum, too. Here's wolframite. This is scheelite. Scheelite also has tungsten in it, but it also has... What else does it have in it? Calcium, tungsten, and oxygen. Interesting. Wasn't wolfram used as light bulbs? Yes. Originally, yes. Obviously, we use nichrome now. What is this? Yeah, more scheelite. Okay. I was not good at science. It was only about science I had in high school. I have not taken a chemistry class since high school, brother. Don't be afraid of learning. Copper wire. Whoops. I don't know if I was supposed to mine that, but I will take it. I could use it. Weird. I just saw my chat disconnected for YouTube chat. I've like never seen that. This chat is an older demographic. It depends. Yeah, it's primarily, but not everyone. Okay, my YouTube chat is fucked right now. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. I mean, I can make titanium now. What's the next thing we got to do? Tungsten carbide. Should we keep going for drills, or should we try to unlock some of this stuff over here? I want to unlock everything, man. Cobalt and chromium. I might actually just be able to get now. Let me see. I kind of want to see what oil does. Cobalt and chromium. All right. That will unlock the backpack level 3. So 4 is zirconium and osmium. I know osmium. I'm trying to remember something about osmium. There's something really cool, some fact. I think the roundest object in the entire world ever made is made of osmium. Something like that. Zirconium is interesting because I know, don't they make like glass out of zirconium? It must be a carbon structure, I think. I don't really know. Osmium is what you use for mechanism. Yeah, but it's real. What is it, right? Osmium is difficult with growing 1 billion sunflowers. Has difficulty with growing 1 billion. What the fuck am I reading? I feel like I'm just like psychic damage just randomly from chat. It's like fucking lightning bolt, dude. Vanadium and aluminum for jetpack speed. That I can do. Aluminium. Is the dev still in chat? What made you think of adding the correct way to spell aluminum? Wait a second. Can you... There's a... Hold on. Settings, localization. Is there the Brit... Okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a British flag in here. Yeah, aluminum is spelled the correct way, chat. Do not worry. Aluminum. Can we just assume he's American? Yeah, well, he's not British, I'll tell you that. A lot of people in chat are not happy. We're gonna add British local soon? Okay. Will it switch it? Just that? That's the only thing it switches over, is this aluminum? It's interesting you chose aluminum, but you still call it wolfram, actually. Now that I think about it. Because it should be tungsten, that's what we call it. Yeah, there you go. Wait, it is tungsten. Maybe just the ore, or not the ore, but maybe it is ore, but like the wolframite or whatever. Okay. Okay, did I have what I need for the jetpack speed? Jetpack speed. Boom. All right, nickel and titanium. We can do titanium soon. Enables the use of electrical devices. Can be recharged. Wait, when you... What does that mean? Okay. I gotta VIP him, by the way. So I can actually see him. Wait, you've been... What? Triple Jump Games. This account's been following me for 10 years on Twitch. What? What? Followed November 2nd, 2016. Did he, like, he knew, bro. There we go, dude. He made this for me. This is for me, chat, not for you. Playing the long game, yeah, for real. Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. All right. Steam OS got released. I think there's a dev option with some pre-install as well. Interesting. I was going to watch a video last night called Emulating on Steam OS, but I never got around to watching it. It sounds really cool. All right, all right. There we go. I made you a VIP so we can see you in chat easier. Yeah, again, I'm just saying, this game is actually so sick. Long con is true bottle knowledge, yeah. All right, let's do... I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. I kind of want to unlock all the tools, right? That's a good idea. I say tools, but like the pixel crafting stuff. I also would like to maybe look at what tungsten carbide requires. Helmet keeps you from suffocating. Has to be toggled on. Okay. Interesting. Health regen would be kind of cool. Solid iodine. How the hell do you make solid iodine? Alright. Let's do... I think we should do filters. Carbon, hydrogen, sulfuric acid. I have all these, I think. Sulfuric acid, I have 2. So that's what we got to make. Carbon. Hydrogen. I have 0 of. Okay, we got to get hydrogen. Alright, hydrogen... We gotta boil water and then capture the gases. I'm just guessing that's what we gotta do. We have water in here. Yeah. Transfer 5,000. Boom. Okay. What was I saying? There was something I wanted to suggest. And I'm trying to remember what it was right now. Oh, when you are crafting in this menu... and I click craft, right? Like, let's say I want to make a heating element, and I'm clicking craft, or whatever. And let's say I actually have the stuff I need to make this, right? Like nickel, chromium, nickel, right? And chromium, make a nichrome chat. Right? So let's say I have all these things and I can craft this right here. When I'm hitting craft, I don't know how many I have in my inventory. It would be cool to somehow see that. Like, you know when you pick stuff up, how like you see the number? Like if I had water here, I could see how much water I'm picking up. It'd be kind of cool to be able to just see like, oh, I have 10, I have 11, I have 12, I have 13 or something. Planned? Okay. More feedback and tooltip for the crafting button. Okay, cool. That's steam. How do we separate steam into hydrogen? Hydrogen, gas. Yeah, the biggest thing I have to say is just like being able to use numbers for the tools instead of numbers for this bar down here would be crazy cool. Hydrogen gas, you need to do electrolysis. Okay, not burning. We need electrolysis. Why does electrolysis rip the molecule apart? Yeah, Yeah. I like to think of the tools as the thing you use often in this game, and then these down here are like the palette, right? And I honestly wouldn't even mind just clicking these or whatever, right? But like I'm painting in like Photoshop or whatever, and I click on a new color in my palette, then I use the brush tool, I use the spray paint tool, whatever. Because electrons wander and it can remove... Okay. So we need to figure out how to do electrolysis. Maybe. Okay. How do I do that? Do I have a machine for this? That's heat transfer, right? Cathode, anode, water, power on. Yeah, but I don't think I can make power yet. I don't think so. What was the first one together with water? For this? Aqueous potassium chloride. So KCl. Maybe I can make that. Chlorine, hydrogen, aqueous potassium hydroxide. Okay. How do I get aqueous potassium chloride? Aqueous bromine. Waffle expanded the poor dev's Jira board. I mean, like any dev that goes into a streamer's chat is probably got their Trello open and just like adding stuff to it, man. Hate the Kanban boards hate to see me coming, bro. Aqueous potassium bromide. I don't think this is how you do it. Potassium chloride. Potassium chloride. It's a salt. We need... Yeah. Oh, also, another thing to add to your list, and this is because if you play Minecraft, which a lot of your viewers are probably going to... Or not, sorry, players are going to play Minecraft. When you're using NEI, and you're going through these, like... recipes and stuff, you have a back button up here, which is really good. A lot of us are used to hitting backspace to do the same thing. Just make it so backspace hits this button. I've been trying to do it myself. I keep finding myself hitting it, and it's like not going back. And I'm trying to figure out why. But like NEI just does that. You can just go back or whatever. Sometimes there's also like a history, but we're starting to clutter the UI a lot if you go crazy like that. I need hydrochloric acid and aqueous or aqueous potassium hydroxide. What? I have that? Or potash and hydrochloric acid. Okay. NEI does that? Oh my god, please don't tell me you've been doing it yourself the whole time. Yes, it does that. It goes back, I think, like the stack, I believe, or like the trace can go back, I think, like 8, maybe. Hydrochloric acid. How much of that do I have? I think I need another container for this. So let's make ourselves some steel. Steel. And then hydrochloric acid. Oh, there we go. We have some of... Oh, we don't have a lot of it. That's good. All right, good. And then I need like potash or something. Sure. Okay. Let's get some steel. Yeah, dude, I want to be able to drag this down here so bad. Oh my god, I keep doing this by accident. Pick that up. Okay. I think the hammer and the crowbar should be like the same tool, but like one should be right-clicking and one should be left-clicking, right? Like when I have this, I want to build a structure. So if I, you know, the shifting makes sense, that's fine. But like left-click, and then if I make a mistake, I want to right-click really quickly, but like you can't do that because then it starts putting stuff out. And like, I almost wish that didn't drop it to the ground too, right? I have to like get my drill out to fix that. Yeah. We are going to do this. Okay. I think I want to make a blender here. I think I need to. Blender. I did it again. All right. Two. That didn't work. Oh, because I'm... Shit, I'm so bad at this right now. Hold on, chat. Okay. I need to... So I have this. I want to build... I want to make a line. So I got to hit shift and then go up here. Boom. Like that. Okay. And that's a blender. And I think what I would like to do is actually make it so that... Whoa, that's so cool. I want to go back to a line. There. It just looks so weird. Why does that look weird? It shouldn't look weird. Oh my god. Hold on. I keep doing this wrong. I'm just trying to make a nice little thing here that I can be proud of, alright? That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, that's wrong. Hold on. We gotta go. What? Oh. You see me clicking the tools? That's literally because it's easier for me. Okay. Is that good, chat? I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good here. So boom. And then I want to basically mix stuff in here. So now I want to do like this. And we need to make a funnel. Okay. Let's see. Dude, my my YouTube chat's actually really broken right now. Very weird. Now it's off. You're right, isn't it? Pick that up. There we go. Is that better? With the hole size? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting you can't do that. You need to... You need to hold shift first. Okay. It's just something you gotta get used to. Okay. All right. I mean, is that good, chat? It looks good to me. So we put two things in here. Eventually, I'll get a door that can turn this on and off or whatever. But that should mix now in here. So I can put, like, hydrochloric acid or whatever. And now a straw for oxygen, like, off the side here or something. Maybe you can, like, capture the gas coming off of it. You're right. Maybe this is a weird way to do it, actually. Maybe we should have made him off the side or something. Okay, so we got to do over here, in this spot, hydrochloric acid, and then on this side, potash. And then, yeah, we'll just drop this, so, like... We need, like, nylon or something. Or Teflon, not nylon. Teflon. Or ceramic. God. Fuck. Or glass. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. That's an L right there. Holy shit. Holy God. I'll be RP chat. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about like molecular weights and stuff for this shit. Like, worry about having like high molar hydrochloric acid. Oh, I'll be right back. Watch an ad for me, Chad. I love you. Yeah, maybe we gotta make glass. Maybe you're right. It's the dev patiently waiting to laugh. Oh my fuck. Okay. Dude, I love how my dude is just like a starfish though. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second, get some water. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. You know what? Okay. I got White Monster. All right, chap. We gotta make ourselves. We gotta make ourselves glass. How do you make glass? What is the chemical name for glass? Silicon dioxide? Okay. How do I make glass? Output. I need probably sand or something. Okay, we can just make. What? I clicked on glass and it said dirt to sand the steam. Oh, glass is just liquid sand. Okay, that makes sense. Do I have sand? I do. A lot of it. Decent amount of it. Just make ceramic. What if I ignored you for 10 seconds and then did something that probably isn't going to work fully and then said, why did I just... You know, why did no one tell me something differently? Just make sure I grab all this. Steam, stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Melt. Melt. I believe in you, melt. Okay, that's not working. Is it because it's not hot enough? 1000 C. Depends. Is it soda lime glass or uranium glass? Maybe borosilica glass, or you could use quartz glass. Yeah. Yeah, this is not working. So maybe you can't make... You need to add water? Is that what it said? You know what? I don't know why, but I'm going to listen to you. Wait, I made dirt. Where the fuck did my everything go? Where'd it go? Oh, I picked it up. I am so dumb right now, dude. What is wrong with me? Sand. Okay, hold on. It's heating up. It's heating up. Heating up. Okay. Chat. We're going to use clay and make ceramic. All right. And again, I'm not entirely... I think I have a lot of clay. Or, like, I've made ceramic as well. Right? Like, I have some of this. Made some of that. Read the recipe again. Dirt is sand and steam at 100 C. I'm just a little confused because, I mean, this is making sand, and I guess sand is just... Glass is sand. I guess you get glass wall. That's what I'm trying to make, right? Right? Am I just confused here? I'm definitely just confused. Silica. Okay. It's still on output? Yeah, because I want glass to be the output of what we're making. So it's saying that if you heat up dirt, you get sand plus steam. I think I just need to heat up sand super duper hot. But I just haven't done that yet. But it's okay. Well, let's just see what we can do here with, I don't know, whatever I just took out of my inventory. What did I just take out? Dude, my brain, it's starting to fry. Oh my god. Okay, we have ceramic and we need clay. So clay should turn into ceramic in here. And I should be able to take that out of here. Right, but I'm getting a lot of water too, so if I just capture that... Or maybe I get rid of this? I don't know. Did it say 7 sand gets 4 glass at 1000 C? No, it says 7 Burt Randite gives 4 beryllium oxide and 2 sand and 1 steam. Nothing about glass. But again, this is silicon dioxide. This is silicon dioxide. So we need to get molten silicon dioxide. I just need to heat up sand super hot. The problem is, how do you do that? How do you heat up sand super duper duper hot? I feel like I'm gonna have to use like coal or something, but this will not work here by default because these heating elements can go to a maximum of 1700. So, and that's not even set to that right now. But that means I would have to make a superheated crucible, right? So, like, I could get coal and burn that, and that will probably burn to about 2,000, maybe 3,000 C or something. I don't know, maybe hotter. But right now, the heating element only does 1,700 right now, which is fine by me. I'm going to be real with you. So we're going to use ceramic, because that should work with hydrochloric acid, and also I wasted my hydrochloric acid. Oh, shit. Shit. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, I have to make this again in a different material. Oh, boy. Oh, lock in, chat. Lock in. I don't even remember what we were doing with this. You know what? We can just redesign this since it was bad anyways, right? What was required to unlock blueprints? Good question. I don't know. What do you mean? We already unlocked blueprints. Okay. Grab all this and then slurp this all up. All right. Ceramic. Let me cook, chat. Let me think about this a bit differently. All right. 20, 30, we don't need these to be huge, too big, right? 30? 30's fine, probably. Is that the middle one? There's no such thing as a middle in 30. Let's do 31. That's got to be the middle, surely. All right. 21 and 21. And then... let's do this down as much as we want to. Right. Yeah. All right, where's the blenders at? Blenders are here. I gotta do this. Why is it like that? Oh, I see what's going on. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's the blender in the middle. All right, back to ceramic. So I want to make this roof actually angled, right? Let's go up 12, go up 12. That's 13, shit. Let's go up from here. Okay. The reason why I want to do this is because I actually want to be able to capture these gases that we form. So we'll do this. I'm going to grab all that. And then we can make a gas chute here, and we can actually capture this if we ever want to capture it, right? So let's just, what if hydrochloric acid burns ceramic, or, like, dissolves it? Is that a thing that happens? Can anyone Google that? Yeah. Let's see here. Seven, 37. Oh, and this will capture the gas for us right now. It can melt some ceramics, but it should be okay. All right. Hydrofluoric acid will. Hydrofluoric will. I don't think I set up that yet, though, because I'm waiting until PTFE is in. Good, yeah. Polytetrafluoroethylene is like one of the most famous things in GregTech for Minecraft, which everyone obviously loves Minecraft. Oh, man. It is hell on earth, bro. It's awful. Okay, and then we got more ceramic. I'm going to have this flow inwards like that. Okay. Right. Okay, like this. And then I want to do this corner, I think, out 45 degrees. This out 45 degrees. That's going to trap gas. How do I make it so gas goes up here? Oh, man, this is hard. I want to make gas not flow into... Wait, we'll just do a thing on it, right? We'll just do this. Right? Yeah. I'm out of ceramic. Let me get more clay. Yeah, my favorite thing of this game is when the gases above the forge mix and accidentally create acid that drips back down and destroys the forge. Oopsie daisies. I wonder if that ever happens in real life. Like, you're doing a reaction and two of the things, like, turn into things that also turn into something else that's really bad for the first thing you were doing. I bet so. Yo, it's a frog. What's up, bro? Look at this dude. He's not a frog, is he? He's a slug? What's up, brother? My name's Zuli. How's it going? What are you doing here? All right, my asteroid hit my ship and it crashed into the planet. Me too. All right. I made a forge so I can start refining some materials. Okay. A copper drill will get you into the caves. I'm surprised I haven't talked to this guy yet. He'll slime shake sodium solid iodine. I can just buy from him for chicken steak. Barium. You think the guy that made barium, his name is Barry? Yeah. The Bhopal disaster. Oh, Jesus. That's actually kind of accurate, right? Because they made what? What kind of gas was made for Bhopal? By accident? Negligence, which no one went to jail for. Slime cake. Cobalt. Okay. And then what do we got here? Gold. Neat. I'm looking for clay. What was the bottom trading thing? I'll go look. I actually don't know. Methyl isocyanite. Isocyanite? Cyanite? Okay. Yeah, it's not good. Bhopal, by the way, would be an amazing story to learn about in the same way we learned about Chernobyl, right? It's fucked up. A lot of people got injured. Like, a lot of people. Peace ring. What is that? And when I say injured, I mean, like, went blind. I don't know how many people died from it, but it was not zero. And literally no one went to jail because it was said to be, like, no one's fault, even though it was complete negligence. 3,800 people died. Okay. And then, like, 150,000 went blind or something. Like, absolutely insane. Again, you probably never heard of Bhopal. But it was a very, very big deal. Whoa. Okay, can I capture fireflies? Oh, I can. Okay. I would love to see a video like Chernobyl about it. Like a movie. That can, like, inform people about this insane incident. Okay. AI says you can make clay yourself at home. Put soil in a bucket and add water, stir well. Okay, AI. What does it know? Oh, I reached the edge of the world. Ask AI about that shit, bro. Bhopal kind of reminds me of, like, Flint, Michigan. How, like, a company came in and just fucking poisoned everyone. That's mud? What's the difference between clay and mud? Ow. I'm asking these questions genuinely. I have no idea. 558,000 injuries total? Yeah, okay. It's fucking nuts. I would assume it had to be, like, the type of dirt. Yeah, or whatever. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make some clay. For sure. I consumed the rest of it. What is that? Maybe a cow? Wait, question. Water plus sand equals clay? No, equals dirt. Okay. How do I make clay? Clay is made from limestone, gravel, and water. Okay, limestone, gravel. I definitely have that somewhere. I guess I could just mine it, too. I just gotta blend it. I love the blender gun in this game. It is so good. It's like my favorite thing to use. Alright. Can you make concrete? Surely you can, right? That's concrete, but... I gotta stop asking. I gotta stop asking for shit in this game. I'm gonna piss the dev off. He's never coming back. Been following me for 10 years? No, dude, he's over. Maybe cement? Maybe. Cement? No cement. Damn. I just would love to be able to make a base. I don't know if that's just me. I think it'd be cool to be able to make a base. Right? I think it'd be nice. Unfollowed the day after the game. Alright, let's see here. What do we got here? Okay, I needed limestone, and I think I have lots of this. 7,000! Okay. We'll make it over here, dude. So, limestone gravel. And then what else do we need? Dirt? Water. Huh? Limestone, gravel, blender. Do you have to use a blender? I thought you could use... Wait, maybe you do need to use a blender. Like the actual blocks for it. Yeah, you need like the actual... I thought blending meant like you have to like mix it up. But I think it actually needs to touch the block for it. Okay, and then we gotta get water in there, so let's just pick some of this up. Right? And then let's blend it. We have a lot of water. A lot of clay. Need to be able to make a clean room to make this game. Oh god, no. Please, no. to make like your high purity stuff. Again, like thank God there's not like molecular weights. Thank God there's not purity. Thank God there's not pressure. It simplifies a lot of stuff. I want to pick up clay. Yeah. All right. I love at a certain point how you start making stuff in such quantity. Okay. Good. You know what? I'm leaving this here. We'll get back to it. Owie. It's a lot of clay. And that makes ceramic? I think. But it's gotta get air, I think. Yeah, it's definitely gotta get air. Something I would like to do is make vertical, like on a new, whenever I make the new furnace, I want to make vertical stuff so like it can go all the way up it. And then some way to be able to let oxygen flow through this be kind of cool as well. It's just too much. It's too much. We gotta get rid of some of it. I feel like I'm mixing like cookie batter or something. Feels great. There we are. All right. Pick up all the ceramic. Whoops. Okay. Go again. Oh man, chat. Today's Tuesday. It means it's Ghost in the Shell day. Again, if you guys are watching anime this season, you should definitely be watching Ghost in the Shell. It is peak. Peak 90s. Meow. Meow. Oh my god. Meow. Camp Counselor, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Triple Jump, bro. You could buy his game for that price. Yeah. Blueprints are a thing. I said something that made you say that. What did I say? Not that I forgot. I'm just asking you. Okay. Let's get back to building, chat. Get back to building here. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay. So, where's ceramic? Ceramic. Who made the music for you, by the way? This game has really good music. We were talking about it earlier. Can you blueprint and like... Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. It's kind of cool. Chat, let me lock in, alright? You guys pre-made blueprints? Yeah, focus. I'm trying, Rory. Oh my god. Whoops. I fucked up the second one. Is that right? This is uneven. Oh no, it's because that's... Oh my god, I'm not focused, dude. Oh, I think my brain's fried after streaming this game for so long. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I feel like I don't recall their names. But this is an excellent soundtrack. I've been listening to it for the entire day today, and it does not feel old at all. I was saying I was getting like FTL vibes earlier. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. And then let's grab all these. And FTL is like one of my favorite soundtracks of all video games ever. Why not zoom in? You can't zoom in. At least I don't think you can. Okay. Actually, let me just do this for now. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. Let's get in there. Yeah, plus and minus. What? Oh, okay. Did not know you could do that. Okay, that's good to know. This song is the one that gives me the FTL vibes. Reminds me of Firefly by Owl City. What am I doing here? 13. Dude, sometimes chat says shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Kinda? I disagree. I feel like I'm making labware right now. All right, chat. Not too bad. So we have, our element A and element B, which will get mixed into here, and then the gases will get pushed towards the middle. They shouldn't go back up these tubes, and then this is where the gas will come out and get collected, I think. And then this should just mix it in here over and over again, if it can. And I don't know exactly how this is going to work, so we could just try it. I'll put a door in here once I've unlocked it. But yeah, I should be able to put, like, limestone in here. Right? And then, like, water. And it will mix like that. I might need to put blenders all throughout this. Like, I feel like this isn't enough filters here. Or it's not enough blenders, at least. I could do this, maybe? Just at the opening? Well, I think the whole thing needs to be blended. Blent? Is that a word? Blent? Oh, I need more blenders. Shit. Blent. That's a word. Copper and iron. Okay. Copper. Iron. I'm going to just make 64 of them. Oh, wait, you got to hit the button. Boom. All right. Again, I'm not sure if this is what I want to do, but whatever. I do think you want, like, every single one of these hitting. Like that. Okay. Dude, it looks really cool. How do I save this? Left mouse drag. Shit. Okay. You only have 5 slots, that's it? Ooh, okay. Oh, I kind of hope they eventually add more slots for sure. Alright, so I should be able to, like I said, add like water and limestone, and then boom, we have a clay machine. And what I could do is put like doors on this, right? And I could make this so you open them up whenever you want to, but the bottom could have a filter, which I haven't unlocked yet, I think. That's what we're trying to unlock right now. And the filters could basically let us only let clay out, right? So it's really sick. This is not steep enough or something? I don't really know. It's okay. We got to clean it up anyways. You got to clean out your labware, chat. But yeah, now I have a blending machine, which is really cool. Do potassium and water? Motherfucker, fuck you. Fuck you. You should just blow up everything, bro. How about that? Let's see here. We got to make hydrogen gas, sulfuric acid. Okay. Hydrogen gas. Let's go back to the drawing board for this one. Hydrogen gas. Right. Okay, I want this. I need... There's so many things I could use. Some form of acid typically is what I'm going to need here. Hydrochloric acid. Steel. Or iron. I only have 7 hydrochloric acid. How do you make hydrochloric acid? Chlorine and ammonia. Chlorine and hydrogen. How do you get hydrogen? Again, we need electrolysis. And we can't get electrolysis yet, right? I don't really understand how we're supposed to get electrolysis. The electrodes from the laser things. I would need germanium and rubies. I thought I found rubies. Did I not? I found rubidium? It's not the same thing, though, is it? Rubies are a form of quartz that have... what element nearby when it's forming? I think I found topaz. Yeah, all those gems that you know, all these precious gems, it's just quartz, like, at the end of the day. But, like, when it was under that crazy high pressure and temperature underground, it just had another element nearby. I think quartz might be, or I think rubies might be aluminum. Can anyone look that up? I'm actually kind of curious. It's not on my ship. It would say it's on my ship. But I have rubidium, right? What? I have ruby, but that doesn't say I have ruby on the ship. Usually, that says I have it on the ship. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have that much of it. Yeah. Ruby is aluminum. Dude, how do I know that? Yeah, aluminum oxide, specifically. How do I fucking remember that shit? Sapphire? Sapphire is copper, I believe. Or is that topaz? I want to say sapphire is copper. I don't know. Maybe. Do you know where I know this from? From an anime called Ruri Rocks, which is an anime about geology. I literally learned this about... I learned some of this stuff from an anime, dude. Sapphire is also aluminum, but it has chromium involved. Ah. Do I need to add this one? Rory, it's so good. But you gotta finish the... You gotta finish Freyrin first. One at a time. Alright, let's get some rubies. Let's figure out where those come from. Rubies. Ruby laser. I also learned how lasers work, which is super fucking cool as well. I watched a video about space lasers. Because, like, there's this cool concept of, like, lasing a, Well, lasing something is, like, a whole concept, right? And they say... There's, like, a famous saying in, like, the science laser niche where, like, with enough energy, you can lase a telephone pole. And, you essentially just throw a fuck ton of energy through stuff. And it will lase, which means it... it's weird how to describe it, but ruby... Like, a ruby rod... Which I'm trying not to make a reference right now to that lamp, but ruby rods are used mainly for like lazy material. Yeah, I need to figure out where rubies are at. Ruby deposit, ruby crystal. Let's see here. Ruby. What was that other one? Bridge Gmanite. Bridge Gmanite. Bridge Gmanite. Okay. No. I don't think I've found it yet. Unless I'm typing it wrong. Am I doing this wrong? Ruby. Do you need to type in the exact thing? Ruby deposit. I think I found it here, didn't I? Corbin Dallas. Dude, I love Fifth Element. I watched it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Such a fucking good movie. I also watched Speed. I mentioned that. I watched Speed on Sunday. There's some ruby in your ship. There's one ruby. That's it. I thought I remember seeing some form of like... There's rubidium. It's not the same thing. I swear I saw something. I watched Speed on Saturday. Yeah, I was just browsing through Netflix and I saw it. And I was like, oh my god, that's such a good movie. Tell you, man, young Sandra Bullock? Oh my god. Was it not on this layer? I think it is on this layer. There's like the things you gotta find here. We've already talked to that guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, old Sandra Bullock? Hell yeah. This. Okay, what is this right here? Topaz, beryl, not ruby. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Brunettes are the best. We love brunettes. I'm a brunette. Am I the best? Hold on. I was blonde when I was born. Like, for the first, like, 4 years of my life, I was just, like, absolutely super blonde. Yeah, I have a picture somewhere of, do I have it? Do I have it ready? Hold on. Maybe I can... I don't think I have it just, like, on the fly right now. I shut it off a long time ago. Maybe, like, 4 or 5 years ago. I can see if I have it. I don't know if I do, though. Because I don't see it right now. I would have had it downloaded, like, forever ago. I'm quickly just glancing. No. It wouldn't be on this PC, would it? And it's on my old phone, which I have, but I don't have the pictures available from when I was younger. Yeah, I don't see it. Sorry. I'll have to find a picture for you at some point. I have a picture of me holding like a baby chick when we went to like a petting zoo, and it was just me with like just super blonde hair as a kid. Enjoying Autocraft. Atomcraft. Yeah, sorry, I'm reading it wrong. This game is really good. This game is really, really good. I'm very surprised by how good this game is. Right now, I am trying to find rubies, and if I can't, I'm gonna have to figure out. So I'm trying to make what is the name of it? I am trying to make hydrogen gas, and you would think it would not be that hard. And I don't think it is that hard. I think I'm just making it harder than it needs to be. Yeah. She's also from Nuremberg? Is she really? I'm not from Nuremberg, though. I'm from Lam. Which is, like, literally next door, but still. Sapphire. Okay. Amethyst. That's my birthstone. What is that? Yeah, you get hydrogen with sulfur and water. Do I have wait a second. Do you? I have tons of sulfur. Is there a way to unlock electricity earlier? I don't know. Ruby deposit. Yeah. It's like when you like hit WE or something to like get out of the when you think you exited the menu or whatever in Minecraft. Interesting, Ken. I didn't know that. People hunger for Product Zomboid? Do they? Because they're probably not going to get it for a while. I'm going to reset the server, I think, on Friday, by the way, for Product Zomboid. But I'm probably not going to play on it. I might for the day, but it's not going to be something I play on for a while. Okay. You want me to look at hydrogen. You get it from sulfur and water. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just send it. Sulfur. Sulfur. And then water, you say. Okay. Blender. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, look at... Okay, it's not working. It's still getting some over there as well. And I got, what is this? Just sulfur? Sulfuric acid? I need sulfuric acid, actually. That's really good. Why is that not blending properly? I think I need to blend it like this. Whoa. Wow. That's really, really cool. That is so cool. Is it not? I still think this game is incredibly unique. Egg yolks. Okay, hold on. And then we can just pick this up. So hydrogen gas. Okay, and now we have sulfuric acid as well. Thank God it didn't burn through the ceramic. Again, ceramic would melt with hydrofluoric acid, not hydrochloric acid. I guess the fluorine... By the way, if you have never seen the video, the channel I mentioned earlier, there's a video of a guy with fluorine, the advanced tinkering guy. He's made a video about this element. fluorine is terrifying. I think he shows an example of what it does. Like, where is it? He has like a syringe of it, and he just like shoots it into the air, and it just combusts into flame instantly. Like, it is the most reactive element, like, ever. And it's, like, terrifying. Like, it's absolutely terrifying. Scientists don't even want to work with it because it's so terrifying. Because it, like, literally is the chemical that kills you. Yeah. Hydrofluorine or hydrofluorine can eat through glass, but some ceramics are resistant. I don't even know how you contain it. Do you use, like, PTFE or something? Bromine is also sketchy. Yeah, and this guy also has a video about bromine, too. Okay, we should be able to unlock this now, so let's go to here and click on the filter pick. No, this one. Wait. I got distracted. We didn't need filter pixels. We needed the laser pixels. Don't we? Okay. I'm not paying attention. Foof is on the list of things to add. Look up something called foof. What the fuck is foof? Filter is good? No, it's good that I have the filter, but yeah, I totally, Like, I could try making some and putting it in here. Alright. Oh, God. This is some jank code. Triple jump. Oh, my God. Oh, I love it. Dude, there's just something charming about, like, how good this game is, but how handcrafted it also feels. Foof can oxidize oxygen or something. What? I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. But, like, it shouldn't make sense because it doesn't make sense. There are some absolutely cursed elements. I don't want to type it into my YouTube again. But type in, like, carcinogenic tier list. Or, like, oh, God, I can't remember the name of the guy. There's a guy on YouTube that makes chemistry tier lists, and he's made some of, like, the most reactive elements, the scariest elements, the loudest, or the biggest or most explosive elements, like, stuff like that, right? And he did one that was, like, the most carcinogenic elements as well. Dioxide difluoride is O2OF. It is fluorine's hydrogen peroxide, just a million times stronger. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like words and stuff. No, it's not explosions and fire. It's a different guy. Got any automation going yet, or do you still need some upgrades? I'm kind of doing that thing I do towards the end of stream where my brain is, like, shut off, and I'm just kind of, like, going in circles. I just made this, which is a blender kind of with a gas capturing system, and we got ourselves a heating element, and we're doing pretty okay. We got the tungsten carbide drill. Or no, we got the vanadium carbide drill. We'll make tungsten carbide next. And I'm trying to unlock most of these right now. So next I'm going to try to make germanium and ruby, I feel. So again, I'm looking for how to make ruby. Ruby plus alumina plus chromium equals ruby. Ooh. 1900 Celsius, though, man. We can't make that without making a coal furnace or, like, a really hot one. I could not get this recipe to work. I mean, there's a ruby deposit, right? We should just be able to find them. Yeah. Well, you're using the ruby as a seed. And you're growing the crystal from that, which you can do in real life. I don't know how that works with ruby, but I know, like, some things need to be seeded. The one with the ruby crystal is better. I'm going to remove the other one. Ruby crystal. Oh, and that's what I have anyways. Yeah. No, wait, do I even have that? I don't. Yeah, that's like the seed right there. Okay, I don't think I have a ruby crystal, do I? Ruby. I just have ruby, and I have literally only one of them. The ruby builds into a ruby crystal. Oh, okay. So I need to make this and this isn't hot enough. Like, it's just I gotta get a coal furnace, I guess. So I mean, I have clay and ceramic. I can just make a small one real quick. I think. What am I doing? Okay. More charcoal for the furnace? I think I'm gonna have to use coal here, because I need to get it really, really hot. Maybe I could just, like, heat this up or whatever. I was gonna make this the thing for the filter, though, so I kind of don't want to touch that yet, because I'm gonna be changing that. So we'll do ceramic, and I will make a very quick furnace for this. So here's the crucible, and then here is the thing that will hold the coal. Let me get some coal here. And I don't know if I need a hat on this, so I'll put one on. And I can just use clay as well, because it will make itself into ceramic. Alright, so I need to get coal. We have a little bit of that. I need to get alumina. I have molten alumina, and I have alumina. And then I need chromium as well. Chromium, I don't have a lot of it, but we'll just call it good enough. And then we need the ruby crystal as the seed. Ow. So I think I need to put this down here. Did we finish the sand game? We finished it yesterday, actually. Ruby. Boom. Okay, and then we need to put in this. What else do we need here? And then chromium. Yeah. And we're going to blend it up. And then we need coal. Yeah, does it need oxygen? Well, the reaction's here, so no, it does not. It just needs to be really fucking hot. Copal, please. Alright. And then we should be able to burn this. That'll heat up, and then I think we just got to keep mixing it. Oh, you know what? Do you mean, like, does it need to spawn from the ruby? Well, we gotta make this all molten anyways. My theory would be no. Have you ever seen bismuth and how it works? You would get like a thing of bismuth. Like you melt a bunch of bismuth, and then you get a pre-existing bismuth crystal, like, and you use it as the seed. And I don't know how it works. It's deep chemistry, right? But the crystalline structure in the bismuth will then let other molecules form that same structure off of it. They don't know how to do that, really. Like, they can't really be like coordinated to do that until they have like a seed to do so. And it's a little confusing. This needs to be 1900 degrees though. Like, how do I even get this that hot? I feel like we need to like wrap this in an insulator or something. Pump in air. I'm just going to try something a bit different. I'm going to build with some clay like this. And I'm going to actually just put the coal all the way around it. I'm going to like just like fill it. Like, I know we need oxygen, but we don't need that much oxygen, right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay, hold on. Stuff's working right now. Let's blend it up. Oh my god. There we go. Molten alumina. Yeah, look at that. So, like, the crystal just formed from it. That's so cool. That's really dope. That's really, really dope. Okay. Dude, I think they should use this game in schools or something. Like, I think this legitimately could make kids, like, want to, like, experiment with chemistry more. It might be a bit much, because it is a little bit complicated. But, it's not that complicated, man. It really isn't. Get me in there. Whoa. Ruby. Okay, we got some ruby now. How much do we need? Like, and we're trying to make lasers. Now we need germanium. Oh boy, germanium. We love germanium. I do want to make an educational edition for a bunch of people that have told me. Yeah, you should absolutely, again, like, offer this game to schools for free as well, I feel. Like, I feel like it would be super great. I don't even know how you would, like, even get to, like, the right people. Maybe, like, TikTok or something, if, like, the teachers are on there. But, like, you gotta reach, like, chemistry teachers. But this could be a really cool game. What's burning in the bottom left? Is that dangerous? You know, it's probably not that dangerous. Are those my blenders? Oh, yeah, those are blenders. You can get grants for it and stuff? Yeah. That's really cool, actually, to think about. All right, let's see here. So from there, we now need to make germanium. So germanium is actually a very, very, very important element that a lot of y'all probably, again, just don't give a shit about because you never interact with it. But this is like one of the main things that we started making transistors with. And the transistor went from a little thing, which was kind of an okay, cool thing, and then it became like the most important thing in society of all time, I feel. So thank you, germanium. It's pretty cool. But we got to make it from sphalerite. We do have sphalerite. And we need... You mine it from sphalerite. Do we just have it? We have 6 of it, but like we've mined a bit of sphalerite already. Is it considered to be a rare earth element? Well, I don't know. How heavy is it? Probably. Never. Rare earth elements are like those elements that are like really heavy. And a lot of those are formed in, essentially like in supernovas. That's like in the creation of stars. Like that's how much energy is needed to basically smash these like elements together to then make them become new elements that are super heavy. I need to... Isn't everything? Yeah, I mean, pretty much at one point, the entire universe was just super hot helium and hydrogen, I think. Meow. Meow. Again, this is getting beyond my... Like, I'm saying shit, but I'm not always right about this, so maybe take it with a grain of salt. Setadorf, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. This is mine from sphalerite. How do I see sphalerite? It's up. Okay, hold on. Let's go up. All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Germanium. Wow, I didn't know germanium was like that. Bauxite. Can I do something? Maybe not. Or maybe not. There's more over here. There's actually a lot over here. Did you beat Iron Nest? Yeah, we beat it. We got every ending as well. It was really fun. Early universe was actually mainly hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Lithium? Huh. Where's lithium on the periodic table? Oh, that makes sense. It's... Yeah, okay. That's really, really light. Okay. Neat. Do we have enough to unlock this now? Look, we should. We do. There we go. Laser pixels. All right, let's go. I want to try... Well, I'm a little bit worried about the... this battery here. Because I want to make an electrolysis chamber, which we should be able to do now. Because this just unlocked for us. Let's go find out. Gun. Which apparently gun is good for mining, potentially. Plasma gun. Fires a plasma shot when triggered that will ignite the first pixel it hits. Solar panels. Generates power when exposed to UV light. Electrode. You can ignore the battery. It has nothing to do with electrolysis. Okay. Triggers electrolysis in the spaces next to it when receiving a signal. Requires power. Then we have a laser, and there's different types. Yeah, dude, you can laze like anything, though. And there's some really cool people that have made, like, organic lasers. Like, they'll generate their own cultures and then use those cultures to form, like, a lasing material. And you can make some really cool colors, like really pretty colors. I forget who did that on YouTube. He like made a bacteria, but it wasn't like a normal bacteria. It was like salmonella or some crazy shit. Like it was absolutely insane what he made a culture of. I don't remember. Carbon and nickel? That seems pretty simple. Let's make a few of those. It was E. coli. Thank you. E. coli. Yeah. It was the Thought Emporium? Maybe. That sounds about right. Okay. So now that we've made lasers... Now that we made electrodes... Which... Okay. Let's make that. I want to make something. Let's get some clay, I guess. Do I have clay here? I do. Okay. I'm just going to build a little thing over here, and we'll see what happens with the clay. So here is this. We'll make it 25 long, and then 25 wide, and then 25 tall. I know I have a square I can use. The Thought Emporium is a crazy channel. I'll have to check it out more. All right. Okay, and then I need to connect this, it says. Okay, and then the space is next to it when receiving an on signal, and it requires power. So this is, I need silicon, glass, and copper. Oh no, not glass. We just went through this before. You know what? Hold on. I bet I can make glass. I think last time we just didn't have a hot enough crucible, and I think now I have a hot enough crucible. So hot it reminds me of Chat's mom. Let's see here. Cover that. All right, let me get rid of this. We need some coal in here. Where's coal? Hold on. Coal, please. La la la. Sand or snad. Ceramic wall. What's going on here? Oh, I need clay. Whoops. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Will this make me glass? And again, I think we need molten glass. Molten silica. There we go. And then when you place that, it makes glass. Good. All right, let's blend this shit up. No. Okay, it's just making glass. Cool. Interesting. Well, give me that. Maybe we'll make a bit more. Okay. I do like that you don't need to worry about the temperature stuff that you pick up. That is very nice. Because that'd be super annoying. Maybe last time Crucible was too hot and it became silicon. Like it just separated them. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay. So I'm making a solar panel right now. All right. So solar panel, again, we have glass. Now we need silicon. Where do we get silicon from? Silicon. Do we have this? We got to take carbon and molten silica. Oh. Okay. Well, that's really, really easy. So, good luck with Pianodon. Yeah, I'm going to start that tomorrow, I think. That sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? All right. So, I just said I need carbon. Do I have carbon? Boom. We do already have it. Okay. All right. So, then I need the silica. And we'll replace this with that, I think. So, silica. And then carbon. That is steam. Hello? Come back. Okay. Sounds like despair. Oh, does it though? Or does it sound amazing? I'm excited, bro. Alright, we have coal. Get this shit lit up. Alright. Let's mix it up a bit. And this is making for me now... That's molten silica. Okay. I think I'm making silicon here. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, it's freaking out. Why is it freaking out? Again, pressure's not a thing in this game, luckily. Carbon dioxide, let me slurp that up real fast. We need more carbon. Okay, mix it up. The game truly starts when you fix your ship and go to space. For what? For this game? Wouldn't that, like, be beating this game? Or am I just dumb? Okay, I'm just gonna pick this all up, I think. Okay, and then we have molten silica. So we should be able to go here. Molten silicon, sorry. And then I should be able to go with this, put it down, and then it should solidify into silicon. Cool. All right, we have silicon. Hell yeah. So now I can go over to this, and I can craft solar panels. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to craft a bunch of these. I think you need to craft a bunch of them anyways. All right. So let's get some of these out. So let's do potash and get me the solar panels. We have 44 of them. So I have to build a solar panel like this. How does that... Okay, so there's no wiring in the game right now. Wait, maybe there is, actually. Because this is like 2 kilojoules. There is wire in the game, I think. You have to make it. Wait, have I unlocked that? No, I have not. Fuck me, dude. Is that this right here? Because I do see there's like a gold wire, silver wire, aluminum wire. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need zinc. Zinc comes from, like, not sphalerite. Zinc should come from cassiterite, maybe? Or something like that. Or stibnite? I think stibnite. My brain is not working right now. Do I have any stibnite? Stibnite is... Oh, I have a lot of it. Let's just take 2,000 out. Zincite? I don't think it's zincite, dude. What chungite? Stibnite is... I'm fucking stupid. You have copper wire. You have Uno. Wait, I do have copper wire? I think you're right. I have 53 of them. Let's see if that works. Yeah, sometimes I just realize how dumb I am. Does that go through that? I don't think so. Wait, what? The fuck? How does this work? Like, do I just gotta do this? Normally we put the wire in from the top. So will the bottom have like... hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. If I have water... Okay, no, it's good. All right, but yeah, actually, let's fix that. I think that's probably smart. Oh God. I love the flute in this song. Okay. Boom. Does that work, or does it need to be, like, fancy? Like, does it need to be connected fully? Like that? Maybe it does. Okay, so how do I know this is receiving power? Beautiful wire, thank you. It's not working, though, but it does need an on signal. So now I think... Wait, is the copper wire doing what I want it to do? I still need a button, right? It says it needs to be on. Like this says solar panel... No, sorry. Electrode requires power. It triggers electrolysis and spaces next to it when receiving an on signal. So I need a switch. But to make a switch, I would need this here, which requires zinc, which I haven't made yet. So again, I'm going to just go down this rabbit hole. How do I get zinc? Zinc is... Ooh, hold on. I just splashed white monster into my eyeball. Oh God. Fuck. Ow. Oh Jesus. I like took it back too fast and it just went psh, and like fucking bukaked my eyeball. Ow. It's okay. It's just got citric acid in it. My eyeball loves that. Iron and what else do I need for zinc? Output. Zinc, yeah. Aqueous zinc? I don't want that. Zinc oxide? Where do you get zinc oxide? Sphalerite. So it is sphalerite. Do I have sphalerite? Monster eye drops? Don't say that, because like that's a thing people will make. Alright. Ow, dude. Holy shit. All right. All right, we got zinc. That was easy. All right, now we need to make the button. So, switch, I think? Yeah, switch. Again, I don't know what I'm doing here, so let me just slap this here. I think I need another type of cable to churn. Oh, it's nighttime. It's fuck. There's no day. There's no sunlight. 32 germanium, 16 arsenic. Sorry, it's Tuesday. They're doing yard work. Moon power, I agree. Cover the vessel and capture the gas. Yeah, I was just kind of fucking around, but I guess if it's nighttime and I have time, let's we'll just make a yeah. We'll just go up here. Okay, I can make a thing to like split the gas as well if I need to. It might be signal only. That's my theory. I don't know what copper wire does. No one told me. Copper wire transmits on-off signal. Zinc wire, same thing. Aluminum, same thing. Silver, same thing. Gold, same thing. Heat-resistant light bulb. Okay. Maybe the developers here. Does anyone know how to transmit power? Or is it like wireless? Because I saw that when I put this down, I had like a thing in the top left that just said how much power we had. And I don't know if that's like a thing to worry about. I don't know if wires connect diagonally. Okay, well maybe we can check it out, maybe. I feel like you need to have a full pixel connection, right? Because my theory is this is using like this cellular automata concept, where like every pixel is kind of aware of itself and its neighbors. Oh, it needs to be the whole thing? Okay, I understand. Right? So, like, the cable doesn't have, at least I don't think so, like a start point and an end point in like an object stored in like, you know, the program, right? And I think what it does is the copper cable looks around it at all of its neighbors and it thinks, okay, what is next to me? Is it another wire? It is? Okay, I'm gonna send that wire like a signal essentially, and then that wire, like, whatever. It's just like it kind of is self-aware and follows its own rules, and every pixel does that essentially. That's my theory. Wires can send signals on diagonals, so you can cross. So it's not just like orthogonal. Okay, that'd be expensive. It depends how it's done. Pixel simulation games can be extremely expensive if you do them on like the CPU, like on like a single thread sort of stuff, right? But if you can do stuff like parallel, doing stuff like that is totally possible. Why is this not breaking? Oh, that's why. Basically, every pixel just looks at itself every single frame, right? And it says, let me look at all my 9 neighbors, and depending on a whole bunch of rules, we might have like 5,000 rules, I gotta do stuff, right? Like, for example, like I am water, there is a thing below me that is hot or something. And then if that thing below me is hot, I'm gonna increase my temperature. Okay, frame 1 is done. Frame 2, I'm pretty hot. Let's look below me again, or whatever. Again, it's doing all the way around it. Okay, it's still hot below me. I'm gonna increase my temperature. But wait a second, now I'm like too hot, right? So I'm gonna basically have like a phase transit. Again, it's complicated when it comes to like chemistry and stuff. That's why this game is really cool. But then it turns into steam, and all of a sudden, now the next frame we're steam, right? I'm gonna check all around me again, and steam like wants to go upwards. So if the air above me is empty, I'm gonna go upwards, right? And basically just does that. Yeah, okay, the developer is saying it's cellular automata. Yeah. It does 32 by 32 areas in parallel, similar to Noita. Yeah, I learned about Noita as well. It's funny that this game came out, Triple Jump Games, because I've been a little bit addicted to, like, cellular automata recently, and I've been, like, I think boring the shit out of my chat. Like, I think they've been, like, really upset with me. Because I think it's really fucking cool. It's, like, honestly, it's one of the coolest things I've learned in like, computer science recently. How such complex results can come from such simple rules. And you can do extremely complicated stuff, like simulate the world, like in this game, with full-on chemistry and stuff. It is so cool. Water, oops, that's not water. Water, 11,000. We know, I know. But like, it's just my obsession right now, dude. Let me be. Okay. Holy shit, it worked. Whoa, dude, hydrogen gas? What is that, like, doing there? It's like plasma. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. You have a hydrogen forge now. Yeah, that is really cool. I was going to separate the two gases if I could. Is that bad? Yeah. It's actually down in power. Almost dead. Oh, I should probably eat food. Question mark? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Eggs. Mm-hmm. More? Delicious. Totally fine, dude. Does this game have pressure? It does not have pressure. Again, doing cellular automata does actually work for doing stuff like fluid simulations, and air is just fluid. But I think it would be very, 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 very complicated. Like, very complicated. Yeah, everyone in Discord seems to be making hydrogen forge because water is endlessly replaceable. And I think they're very hot. Yeah, I bet they're hot. Let me try this one more time. All right, we got some water. Right? Whoa. That's interesting. I think it just molten-fied my copper. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I think it turned my copper to fucking... Yeah, look at that, because a ceramic wall. Okay, can I maybe extend this? Okay. Pick that up real fast. Water, put that back. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, okay, I'm so fucking stupid. I just said I need to put that back. 1 and 2. Okay, and now let's check this out. Okay. 11,000 Celsius. I mean, it's plasma, right? So steam, oxygen, and hydrogen gas. The hydrogen gas is burning right now. So maybe it's... Yeah, okay. And then we're left with steam and the oxygen gas. And the steam can be condensed, technically, back down into water and probably repeat the cycle if we need to. Okay. That, again, that's really cool. Why did that make hydrogen plasma? Probably because this over here ignited it. When, like, I'm betting... Like, once the electrolysis was going... Like, let me see if I fill up the whole thing. If that's better. I'll just flip it on real fast. No, it still ignited it. I don't really understand why that's happening. Yeah, I don't really understand. But that definitely that's what that was doing, right? Okay, can we make batteries? I'm gonna find platinum. Zirconium. Dude, we haven't even gotten to the main meat of this game yet, right? We're still in, like, the unlocking phase. Once we get to, like, we've unlocked most stuff here, then we have to fill the entire periodic table out. Like, with all the exploring we've done today, we've only finished copper, and then, of course, obviously, we've only found this many elements. There is so much more to this game than we've actually even discovered. And obviously, we still have to go farther down with these drills, right? Diamond. Yeah. Tungsten carbide. But germanium and arsenic for computing pixels. What is a two-step oscillator? I feel like I should know that. I went to school for electrical engineering. Two-step? Is that like maybe like the duty cycle? Is it like a sine wave? Is it a square wave? I don't know. I kind of want to find out. It's got to be a square wave. Iridium cowbell. Did you put a fucking cowbell in the game? How do you get iridium? Hold on. Iridium. Iridium dioxide? Iridium... Oh, we already have this. How much of it do we have is a question. That plus iridium... Okay, that plus heat makes a... Okay, hold on. I can make this. I have 299 of this. I can put it in this forge right here. Let me just pick up this gas real quick. All right. Iridium. Is that going to get hot enough? Oh, yeah. Does this game support ultra-wide? It does, because when I was changing my settings for the display, look at this. It supports up to 5120 by 1440. At least, there might be more than that, but that's the ultra-wide. If a milk-ready cow is anywhere nearby, the activated cowbell makes them create their milk. Oh, I kind of just wanted to, like, hit the cowbell and hear it go, like, dung, 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 dung. I thought that was the whole point. Honestly, that's kind of all I needed for. That's not iridium, hold on. Iridium dioxide. Okay. And then I got to strip the oxide off of this, so I need carbon. And we're doing the same thing. So iridium dioxide, carbon, mix it up, and this should give us iridium. I think so. Right? Yeah, that's iridium. Okay. And now with the iridium, I should be able to unlock extras. All right. And now with extras, I should be able to make cowbell out of brass. Uh-oh. Brass is copper and... It's not tin. It's something else. Zinc or something? I don't remember. You guys are saying zinc. Okay, zinc. So I need zinc. Okay. And I need copper. Okay, we should be able to combine this in here. And there we go. Now we got molten brass. Okay, and now I should be able to take molten brass and pour it down there and get solid brass. And there we go. Isn't that cool? We didn't need to use the game because, like, we know that. And chemistry is chemistry, and this game follows chemistry. Like, that's... It's a really fucking cool game. All right, we have now made cowbell. Cowbell. All right. How do I dink-donk the cowbell? I can't, can I? I drop it, and it drops to the ground. Maybe I can build it? Okay. And then what? Can I dink it? Dink, 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 dink. Oh, man. You know what you got to do? Triple jump. Get the Kanban board up. Add the Trello. Make make cowbell sound. Cowboy hats. That's a good idea, too. Why not? Throw it on there. Switch on a timer? Oh, you think it requires a button or something? I don't know about that. Copper wire. Hold on, let me put that down. Okay. Hats would be a good addition to this game as well. Don't you guys agree? You can get hats? You can get hats, really? Okay. Nah, it doesn't work, chat. It's kind of churning on, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. The NPCs can give them to you? Oh, is that what those things are? Okay, that's cool. That's a good reason. All right, all right. What else we got here? Yeah. I can repair... I have some stuff to repair ships. Arsenic and germanium for computing pixels. I think I have arsenic, don't I? I think I have more of this in my ship. Arsenic. We have a lot of arsenic trioxide, all this stuff. Can we churn? How do we make arsenic if we want to? Arsenic comes from the gas plus carbon. Oh, that's super easy. That's super easy. We have that. Okay, give me that shit. Boom. Bam. All right. So, I think we need to mix it up. It's not as easy as I want to originally say it is. Let's go this way. I'm just going to try some shit. It needs to be heated up, I think, right? But we can't really heat it up because it's going to go upwards like that. And I can't, like, mix it like this, obviously, because it's too much here. So I need to make this smaller, I guess. So let's see if I can just grab a little bit of clay. Zinc, clay, build. I'm going to just put a temporary cap on this, like that. We have carbon. There's this. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm only selecting arsenic and just grabbing it while I can. And I think we're just going to have to deal with that. Okay, very... I don't know if I was supposed to do it that way, but whatever, it works. So we have arsenic. Now we need germanium again. How do we get germanium? Do we have any? I know we made some. Germanium. We have 9 germanium. We can... What's the other one? Hamburg? When I type in... Oh, because... Okay. I was like... If I type... I thought it was like Germany and like hamburger. Because hamburger is from Hamburg, Germany or some shit, dude. I was about to laugh my ass off at how stupid that is. Alright, germanium, again, as the output, comes from sphalerite, and we just need to find more sphalerite. I thought that would be hilarious. This layer, right? I think so. Can you tell that my... What the fuck is Thortviite? Oh, it's the scandium stuff. Okay. What is this? Columbite? Columbite. It's Columbite. Am I too low for sphalerite? I feel like I am. Okay, let's see. Think you're too low? Me too. Let's go back up. Hello, cow. What are you doing down here, bro? All right, sphalerite, coal. Pentlandite, bauxite. Yeah, I don't see anything about pentlandite. Well, I kind of put the cows there by accident. Bauxite. Gold? What? That's new. Holy shit. Okay. Cobaltite? That's a massive amount of cobaltite. Gold? That's more gold. Oh my god, these are just like gigantic deposits, which I guess can happen. Dude, where the hell is this sphalerite? Hold on, I have science and technology. Sphalerite deposit. Blink for me. How do I make it blink? Blink. Ah! Hiding. I saw lead in there, too. Got gold mountain, dude. Yeah. Oops. You hate that? Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of salarite. We might need a lot of germanium, so we might as well mine this entire thing out. Alright. We're rich, dude. Yeah, you forget about the blink technology? I know, dude. Alright. Potassium nitrate. Again, that's like fertilizer. It's an oxidizer, I believe, as well. I guess nitrates or eights can be oxidizers. Oh, I'm a little bit slow right now. What are you doing up here, man? Get out of here. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Not germanium, but let's put some other stuff away. Like this. Oh, that's not that much. Bauxite. We have a lot of stuff like that and that. Should be a bit lighter now. Just a little bit. All right, so sphalerite. We have the germanium. Oh, yeah, so there we go. That unlocks this. I put the arsenic away like an idiot. Arsenic, grab that back out. All right, have I made chicken sandwiches yet? No. Actually, yes, I made one earlier. And there we go. Okay, chat, I have unlocked all of the crafting stuff besides the wrench, which lets you program multiple programmable pixels at the same time, which honestly is really, 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 really good. And I don't know where to find platinum, but I don't know if I can find it yet. It's potass. This comes from a rar site. So I have it, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, and then you can make platinum from this, I guess. Potass. Wait. Stibnite. Boom. Limestone gravel. Sphalerite. Okay. Platinum sulfide. Platinum arsenosulfide. I forget what you got to do to these. You got to mix it with... Oh, no, you just heat it up and it becomes platinum dioxide or whatever. And then platinum dioxide, we just got to combine with carbon, which I think we have a decent amount of. Not a lot, but an okay amount of. I got to get rid of this shit. What the hell is... What do I do with this? You can click the hand icon on the inventory ship so this stuff won't be stored. The hand icon of this ship so this stuff won't be... Hand icon? Am I not understanding what you're meaning? Alright, so... Yeah, give me this platinum arsenic. So, steel, that's fine. Brass. Okay. So this has to heat up and get really fucking hot. Yeah, okay, good. And then it becomes platinum. Just like that. Well, that was easy. That was so easy. Cool. Alright, new element discovered, platinum, and that gives us the platinum wrench. Which we now have the wrench now. Alright. Dude, that's a really good stopping point, I feel. Because now I can do stuff like here. I can take this wrench and I can program this. Make them all that. And now all of them are the right... They're not. How do I... So I can make them all that. 227. No, it's not working. Uh-oh. How does that work? Owie. Lets you program multiple programmable pixels at the same time. Shift click like drawing a line. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is exactly how that works. So yeah, okay. I can make it all cold, make it all hot. Cool. Nice quality of life. Yeah, it's just a little far down the progression tree or whatever. And it's snowing, chat. Why is there HP? It's a survival game. You need... you need to eat. You gotta fight things, I guess. I don't think you have to have that in the game. I think there's a setting to turn that off if you don't want it, but it might be when you make a world. Not entirely sure. All right. Cool. You get blood, maybe to make blood pudding, maybe. Your water is freezing. It's a nice... Dude, I'm telling you, this game is great. This game is great. I love it. I feel like this is a very unique game. Even though I played plenty of pixel simulation games, I've never played one like this. It's like all the fun parts of these complicated games we play. Because, like, I don't know, it just feels like you have like a little playground to play around in. You have all these elements and all these tools and stuff, and you get to use it in all these cool ways. And sometimes when you get that, it's still kind of limited. I feel like this game is very open. Like, there's so much to do. Was all this in the demo? I don't know. I just bought the game. It's $13. It's worth it's worth it, man, for sure. Also, the developer's been following me for 11 years, all right? I feel like I gotta... Like, he's earned my recommendation, all right? It's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. He's been working on this game for an hour and a half. Sorry, a year and a half now. Yeah. The demo is long as well. Yeah, and the game is in early access right now, but it came out a couple of weeks ago, July 22nd. So, highly recommend this game. If you guys like the games I like, the factory-style games and stuff. Again, I don't really have like the automation of this game, so like the automation bug isn't what's keeping me playing this. It's like just the fun chemistry aspect of it. If you absolutely hate chemistry, maybe not for you. But like, dude, you can do it. Like, I believe in you, all right? There's also a demo. Just download it, try it for free, see how it is. If you like it, then buy the game. $15. I think it's on sale for 12 something right now. Nope, I'm lying to you. It's $15. There you go. Yeah. Any plans for GOG? You're gonna have to. I don't know. That's again, I'm a big believer in GOG and owning the games that you buy. But that's everyone's different about that. This kind of depends. Easily yes out of 10. Yeah. All right, YouTube, I'm saying goodbye to you. I love you guys. You guys are beautiful. Tomorrow, on Wednesday, I am going to fucking hate myself. We are going to play Pianodon Hard Mode, all right? That's the plan so far. This is, imagine Pianodon cranked up to 11, which is already bad. We're not playing this to beat it or whatever. I just want to spend a day in Pianodon, talk about Factorio, have some fun, yapping and everything. Oh, it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be great. Reevaluate your life choices. You know when that's in the graphic, it's going to be a good day, all right? So I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will be streaming this on YouTube as well. I did not stream on YouTube on Saturday, stuff like that. So, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting 5 subs as well at the end of the stream. All right, YouTube, I love you. Peace out. Sweet dreams.